pregnancy. I was like, absolutely no way. Absolutely no way to stop DVTs. I wouldn't be able to get them on, it's that hot. No, I'm not wearing them. I'll go for a walk to make sure the blood's circulating. Consequently, I was running after the ice cream van. She was put on a what? Your cousin was 28 and she was classed as an older mother at 28. Wow, yeah, wow. Okay, let's do it. It's time for us to show off your creations. Where is it? Oh, it's Wall of Fame, and we get to give away some of Jewellery Maker's money. Starting us off this morning is Sue. Good morning, Sue. You are number 361. Bear with us, bear with us, bear with us. It's coming up. Laura's like, oh, that's me. That's all right. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, don't you think, we'll carry on talking, shall we, about sort of geriatric motherhood. That's a terrible term, isn't it? Yes, terrible term. There you are, Sue. That's beautiful. Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pearl coin necklace I made with pearls, as always, from Jewellery Maker. We love it, Sue. Absolutely beautiful. Number 362 is from Jane. Ooh, racy Barbie. This week's waff is the top part of Barbie's lingerie set, made with Jewellery Maker organza. Need to finish off with some shoulder straps and maybe add a few sea beads for decoration. I love, Jane, that your Barbies all wear petticoats and brassieres. On this, Willow did actually, I caught, she had some deflated balloons. And she's like, Mummy, can I borrow the scissors? And I give her the obviously child-friendly scissors and whatnot. Next thing I see is Barbie is wearing latex. So, yeah, clearly that's a thing. I love that. Well done to you, Jane. These are beautiful. So, 363 from Suzanne. Hiya, Suzanne. Again, that's gorgeous. Hello, Jewellery Maker crew, designers and presenters. Hope you're all well. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a tanzanite triple necklace made with beautiful chips and gold-plated chain and a clasp for my sister-in-law for her birthday. It took ages to thread as my eyesight isn't the best. But I got it done in the end. Good luck to all, and that's from Suzanne. Well, it's beautiful, Suzanne. Well done for persevering. Number 364 is from Isabel. Oh, everybody, how are we all? It's Amber Day. Do you know, we were trying to recall, I can't remember the last time we had Amber Day. It's been a while, hasn't it? I don't know if that's because there's maybe been an issue with deliveries and shipments. Let's just say that's something we hear a lot here at Jewellery Maker, but it is happening today. Not only that, there's actually 3 huge things that I want to talk to you about. 1, it's Amber Day, and we haven't had one in ages. 2, it's Fat Thursday. Bear with us on that one. We'll come back to it. 3, we've got Debbie Kershaw. Look how beautiful you are.
I want to hear about Fat Thursday and what can I eat?
Well, so this is something now. Kinga, who is training behind the scenes on floor. Beautiful Kinga. It's wonderful to have you with the team. There she is. Kinga, you come from Poland.
Yes, I am.
And today is Fat Thursday. Last Thursday before Ash Wednesday.
Yes, and Fat Thursday we just eat donuts all day.
Eat donuts all day?
Count the calories, whole day.
Yeah, the whole day. I can get behind that, can't you?
I got them here.
She brought donuts, and they look absolutely amazing. But does Fat Thursday mean that you can eat any food, or is it just donuts?
Yeah, we can eat everything, but especially on this day we can
Calories don't count.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving that. So that got us thinking, right then, there's our texting topic. It's Fat Thursday. What would be your #1 choice of fatty foods that you're going to indulge in on Fat Thursday? Oh, can't beat a pie, can you? I do love a good pie with proper pastry.
Oh, like your mum makes.
Yeah.
My mum used to make. I mean, I'm vegetarian. I've been vegetarian since I was 16 and I'm like 52. But I still remember the taste of my mum's pie that she used to make after the roast dinner. She used to do the meat and then make the pastry. My mum was an amazing cook. I can still taste it now.
That sounds...
30 years after being a vegetarian.
That sounds absolutely delicious.
It was
So
gorgeous.
text in. Is it going to be donuts? Is it going to be cakes? Is it going to be pies? Is it going to be chocolate? Whatever. It's Fat Thursday. The calories don't count. And it's also Amber Day, your deal of the day. Check this out. Really beautiful. Amazing amber pendant that is brand new and premiering today. We've also got the mini kits to bring you to actually put together like slider bracelets, which is really lovely. And they literally orbit one another. Look at that. So you've got the movement within there as well. Huge amount of sterling silver. We've got dachshunds, we've got frogs, we've got hedgehogs, we've got lots of little... Look at him. Look at him. I haven't got a sausage dog, but he is the sweetest, isn't he? I did text Millie, though, over on Lifestyle. It's like, we've got an amber sausage dog pendant on tomorrow's show. And she was like, oh, I'll tune in. I'll make sure I tune in. We've got some really beautiful birds, including kingfishers. And we have the most unbelievable kits. Debbie, your jewellery is insane today.
Thank you. You know, one of those kits that make themselves.
I mean, it's a little bit of you as well, let's be honest.
Oh, thank you. Just the mala. I love a tassel necklace.
Me
and I
too.
thought, let's do something different. And I like a rosary link. So let's put mala and rosary link together. And, you know, and I think they're very wearable. And also, when you rosary link things, they're really secure, aren't they?
Oh, look at that.
Those ambers, aren't they gorgeous?
It is. Oh, look at that. The tassel is what makes that.
I love that. I love being able to have enough gemstones to do a tassel with your gemstones. That's like a posh tassel.
And as if we're saying this about amber. You know when amber used to come on strands that would be
Tiny.
be about sort of 10, 15 centimetres. Now you're getting enough in your kit to make mala necklaces. So that's coming up with Debbie. We've got 9 o'clock kits and, of course, at 11 o'clock as well. Truly amazing. Tab setting, I'm loving those too.
They're really good because you can... And also today, I'm not going to solder or anything. I'm just going to show you a way that you can set these gemstones and then use them in your general jewellery making. So you can still make pendants, earrings, necklaces, but you don't have to solder anything.
Look at those.
I mean, they're soldered, obviously. So if you are a silversmith, you'll know what you want to do with them.
Yeah.
And I have demoed actually soldering them together before. So I'll put that on my JM page if you want that. But I'm going to show you how to set the stone, and I'm going to show you a different way. Like, there's no soldering involved in the necklace that you're going to see in a sec.
That's amazing. So literally, tab settings, the first time I actually saw them, I was like, oh my gosh, they are revolutionary, aren't they? It's a way of bezel setting, isn't it, basically? It's bezel setting, a beautiful gemstone. They're coming up at 9 o'clock today. Now, I do expect those kits to sell out because they are going to a crazy low price tag. But there's so much to bring you. Take a little look, make a little note of everything that's coming up in today's show. We've got amber in pretty much every single cut and shape and form and strand and cabochon and colour that you could possibly wish for. The kits today, honestly, are just lush. Absolutely lush. Both the 9 and the 11 o'clock kits. So yeah, it's going to be absolutely amazing. We'll have a very interactive show, of course, talking about the beautiful treasure that is amber, that we all know dates back literally millions upon millions of years. We all say here at Jewellery Maker that it is really that wonderful capsule of life that existed all those years ago. It is a gemstone that actually is what we call an organic gem, much like your pearls, much like your abalone, much like, what did I have just yesterday? your spiny oyster. So meaning they actually form from an organic, a living organism essentially, which was once upon a time tree sap. But this tree sap literally has defined Mother Nature, hardened. Think what it has actually seen over those millions of years. It's withstood fires, it's withstood floods, ice ages, all those kind of things, movements of tectonic plates, and we get to wear it, which I think is absolutely fascinating. Of all the treasures out there, amber is arguably one of the most significant, not just in terms of gemologically, in terms of biologically, most definitely. It's actually identified over 1,500 different species on our planet. It's history, absolutely. It's paleontologically, say that fast. Geologically, as I said, it's hugely significant across many of the ologies. So you get these wonderful treasures, these capsules that preserve life from many, many, many years ago. And the more of those wonderful little treasures and inclusions that you see within your amber, the more desirable the amber is. Amber is quite widely documented as being one of those gemstones that gets better as it ages. I mean, you think it's already millions of years old, but it will actually intensify the colour, get more and more delicious, if you like. So it gets better with age, which I really like that about it. Almost like a good bottle of red.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good bottle of red.
And a good donut.
And a good donut, yes. Yeah, is it Friday? Yeah, because see, it's a tradition in our house. See, we don't have an annually Kingerer. In our house, every Friday, Tom will take Willow to, there's a local, it's actually a bagel shop near us, but they do amazing donuts. So after school, take Willow there and she chooses a selection of her cakes. You're saying something. I put one of the donuts in a little Tupperware box the other day and it found its way to the back of the fridge. I honestly think this thing was like a brick. You wouldn't eat it. I tried. I did try. I was like, oh, there's a donut. Did try. No. Let's get cracking, though, shall we? Because, as I said, it's going to be an absolutely amazing show. This hour is viewer's choice. So we've locked and loaded everything to the website, so you can actually have a little look, have a little peruse, a bit like a menu. You can shop ahead. Some items will be going lower than the prices that you're actually seeing. But make your confirmations because they are all quite limited. So let's get cracking with, when we say nuggets, honestly, you don't imagine something like this, do you? Amber Day, I always shop. And this is the kind of thing that I want to buy. Look at those, Debbie.
Is that a nugget? That's not a nugget.
No, they're more like boulders.
Boulder, big, huge pebble. Can you imagine how much, if that was strung up with a sterling silver or gold-plated clasp, just like that,
yeah,
spacer piece, can you imagine how much that would be?
Fortunes.
Woo, I love it.
Yeah, it's gonna be not £29.99. No. But this is last in stock. Do you know, I was talking to one of the amber traders over in Tucson, and they were saying the butterscotch colour is actually the rarest colour. I always thought it was green. No, it's actually the butterscotch, which is the rarest colour that you can get in this beautiful gemstone. You're not just getting that, you're also getting your cherry amber, your cognac amber there as well. And they're huge, absolutely huge. The measurements, it doesn't quite say them on, oh, here we go, going right the way up to 21 by 13 millimetres. These, for me, you know, we had those lovely, we've had some really nice jadeite lately. Amber and jadeite looks amazing together.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Amber and pearls, absolutely. Two organic gemstones. Look amazing together. A strand like this would have been $79.99 back in the day. You're getting it at a viewer's choice savings, so make sure you do check out. Laura, how many do I have? 20. Yeah, that's the highest quantity of the entire hour. Olwyn, I can see you there in County Durham. New customers, you're there. London, you're there. Amber tends to be sold more in your boutiques these days, doesn't it?
Yeah. There's, I don't know if it's still there, maybe one of our viewers will know, but there used to be an amber shop that sold amber jewellery in Southwold in Suffolk. And we used to visit there quite a lot because we had family. And I've got a green amber ring from there, but everything in there was really, really expensive.
Yeah.
Really beautiful, and they had every amber, all different kinds of jewellery. So it's the kind of thing where you have an amber shop or an amber display within a shop.
Yes,
like
it was in the glass cabinet.
Yeah, in the glass cabinet.
And they are quite an investment. You've got to check out your baskets. We had only 22 of those available and lots of you with it in your... I might join you on that one because I think that in amongst some jadeite would be absolutely stunning. Okay, moving on to the donuts. Which one? This one? Which one? Let's do this one. So, gravitated towards this. As soon as I stepped into the studio, both Debbie and I were like, ooh, that's nice. I was like, let's feed it on a chain, Debbie.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? And that's exactly how I'd wear it.
It's so understated. Like,
Yeah.
people would just look at all the little things in it.
The little inclusions.
Yeah.
Leaves.
Little leaves, and I love that. It's like a bit of
Flora, fauna.
Love that.
All sorts. Life preserved within these beautiful donuts of genuine amber in your classic cognac colour. I love this. £12.99.
Oh, I want this.
Me too. Yeah, I bought a donut yesterday in your jadeite, so I'd probably wear the two of them together, I think.
It's lovely.
Or have it sort of interchangeable if you wanted it. Literally just fed onto the sterling silver chain. I did that just before we came live. £12.99. We're straight down to, guess what? All the single figures. I'm sorry. Move over, B. Yeah, Adam, you do a good Beyonce move as well, don't you? You know it. You know it. Yes, you do. Go on, Adam. Lovely. Yes, lovely. All the single figures. Are we surprised, though, at £12.99? And we've got this in lemon. Listen, I know it's only February, moving into March, but I am already Christmas shopping. And it's deals like this.
It's a wise move, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then when it comes to December, you can open the drawer and go, well, actually, that's for me, that's for me.
Precisely. Or people do really well out of me.
Yeah, or they have loads of presents because you buy it again.
Because they've overbought. Yeah, exactly. But this is perfect, not just Christmas. Birthdays. Everybody knows amber, really, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Even my 5-year-old knows what amber is. And if they don't, it's a really fascinating learning curve. So educate them on the gemstone. Things like show and tell in school. Kids tend to love it, don't they?
Kids love it, and they learn about it, don't they? It's an interesting way for their teachers to teach them. Also, unisex. You could put a bit of leather through this.
Oh, yes.
A guy, couldn't you?
I like that idea.
Oh, Adam's liking this idea.
Yeah, I like that idea. You'd rock that, wouldn't you, Adam? Yeah, on a bit of leather cord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think that would be nice, because guys really like amber.
Yeah.
I think they do, because they like the...
It's the dinosaur thing, isn't it?
Yeah, the history of it.
Yeah, it is the history. Like you talk to my Tom about certain gemstones, you can just see him glaze over. Whereas if I talk to him about meteorite, green moldavite, or amber, he's interested then. He's actually interested. And he's right, though, because they've got a really cool story. Yeah. You've got to check out, because we're over-allocated on this. Paul, new customers, Elizabeth, Gloucestershire, Samantha, Carol. Hello to you, Yvonne. Over-allocated on that one. Look, it's as simple as that. Let's put the lemon one on now, because it's all down to personal preference. I think with lemon amber as well, because it's not so commercially recognised. That being said, I tell you what, there was some lovely... lemon amber was often the ones, as we said, in the glass cabinets over in Tucson. The traders tend to make quite a big feature of it, which I agree, because the lemon colour actually allows us to sort of really see the internal inclusions. Look at that, it glows, it's like sunshine. How are we at £12.99?
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that beautiful? I really love that. So you could have, maybe you were talking about unisex. You could all wear one, couldn't you?
I love this, and you can really see the inclusions in this one, and it's like having like a bit of sunshine around your neck.
It is.
Said the hippie.
Says that. No, I totally agree. I say that, like liquid sunshine in a gemstone.
It's gorgeous.
It is glowing, isn't it? We've taken it under £10 for the first time for you today. Again, quantity of these, Laura? We're over allocated. Oh no, we might miss out on these, Debbie. We might miss out. And that is exactly how I would wear it. Or maybe a lark's head knot, as you said.
Yeah.
That would be cool too. If you want the chains, we are going to be bringing you the chains today as well. Okay, let's now check out the cabochon. Which one, sorry? Oh, right. I've learnt about this, because obviously you can treat your amber. You can actually heat treat it, and lots of different scientific, technical terms. To actually create a bi-coloured amber, apparently is very, very, very challenging. And I'll be really frank and honest. I need to speak to Marius about this because I don't really understand the process. But what I do know is it's very labour intensive and very expensive to do. So blue amber does occur naturally in the Dominican, over in the Caribbean, basically. But this has actually been treated to bring you that rarity, or that beauty of rarity. But it's also like, I mean, you saying about sunshine. For me, I can see the Caribbean in this gem. It's the sea and the sun, isn't it?
Yeah, sorry, miming it. No one can hear me. I got a bit excited there. I thought I could see that when you said that, I could see the sea and the sky.
Yeah.
I want that as a ring, bezel set it. Oh, it's beautiful. And it's quite a good size.
Yeah,
as well,
nice
like
and deep.
A chunky ring.
I understand that amber, Debbie, is quite a good gemstone to learn, you know, things like bezel setting, gallery wiring, wire wrapping. Is it because I don't want to say it's quite sticky. It's not physically sticky, but it's got more of a...
It's hard to describe. It's like a substance to it. It's almost like resiny.
Yes.
It's not, obviously it's a real gemstone, but it feels different. It's
not a slidey.
No, so you can get hold of it. So if you were doing sort of, oh, look at that. I think that's magical.
It is, isn't it?
It's distracting me. Yeah, just to put, to bezel set that, or depending on the price of this, to bead embroider it would be beautiful as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because as a lightweight gemstone, you literally could sort of wear it on a fabric if you wish. Interesting, amber will literally float in salt water, and is often one of the many ways that this gemstone is actually discovered, where it's sort of been uprooted from Mother Nature's weather conditions, and much of the world's amber is actually at Mother Nature's disposal in terms of, like, she'll give us what she decides, weather permitting. So it literally churn up the bottom of the seabeds, and that's how the amber is actually maybe washed upon the shores. So it's actually believed, and I'll share this with you a little bit later on, but the majority of the world's amber is at this present moment completely inaccessible because it is so far in the actual sea and so deep underneath the seabed itself that we literally wouldn't be able to reach it. So yeah, it is a very rare and exciting gemstone. Here we are at £14.99, coming from the Baltic region in Poland, which many people regard as the pinnacle of quality. Stay where you are. Lots of sellouts already. Let's now bring you, sticking with the bicolours. Can I show this with a pair of tweezers? Because I don't want to block the colour. It's so amazing, the colour. Here we go. Can you see that? Is that the best way to hold it? It's a full-bodied pear, but if I tilt it forward, sorry, Adam, hold it like that. If I tilt it forward, you can actually see you've actually got almost like a bezel at the top.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah.
So you could almost gallery wire this, bezel set it, and use it as a cocktail ring. Oh, yeah, Laura's just said about gold, looks like gold leaf is suspended. That's the little natural inclusions that occur within amber. That would have been plants, flora, fauna, frogs, insects, that have created those lovely little, almost look like burning embers, don't they, within a flame?
It looks like, you know, if you're a crafter and you do other things as well, the mica powders, the mica flakes. Yes. They're like gold like this, and like you set them in resin, but Mother Nature's done this.
Done it herself.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, actually, because you have to be careful with all of your gemstones, really, because unfortunately there are imitations and synthetics. Yeah. Hey, listen, that's fine if you say that, but unfortunately a lot of them don't say that. Amber is a resin, so it is actually quite easy to imitate, I suppose, and it is literally gold leaf that they would use. This is not an imitation. This is genuine Baltic amber in a beautiful cabochon. We're bringing it to you at an early bird price tag at £8.99. It's huge too. Look at the size. Look at the measurements.
£8.99?
£8.99.
Oh, that's ever so good, isn't it?
14 by 8 millimetres in its size. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one to guarantee your success, because they are limited and a lot of the items will be selling out even ahead of the auctions. So do take a little look on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Which of the amber beads? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. I think this would look lovely with your kit as well, Debbie. They're graduated already. So, knot it maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I want this strand.
Are they? I can't. Oh, are they faceted? Can't see.
Plain round, but graduated.
Oh, I love that because of the way the light comes through it. And also, if you put a cord in there, it's going to take on a bit of the colour of the cord that you put in. So if you put sort of a darker amber colour cord through, wouldn't that be pretty?
Oh, beautiful.
So you could definitely marl a knot in between that and sort of do a traditional marler design. Or you could take some of them, use them in slider bracelets, some of the larger ones for pendants. You still have some for earrings if you wanted to break up the strand.
Yeah, it's going to go a long way. Sorry, I did a double take there. At $39.99, strands like this, only what, about 3-4 years ago, would have been in excess of £50, even here at Jewellery Maker. And believe me when I tell you, it's a lot more challenging to actually get the gemstones to your live shows these days because of deliveries and Brexit, and obviously the pandemic has obviously created a little bit of a lack of supply because it obviously wasn't being mined to the same extent over the past couple of years. Here we are bringing it to you at $39.99. How many have we got of these then, Laura? 9. Hello, Tessa. Hello to you, East Sussex. Hello to you, Lanarkshire. Hello to you, new customer. Suzanne, I can see you there. We only have 9. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can see 5 of you, but I can't see anyone on the phone lines as of yet. You're just not showing up on my call screen. That's not to say you're not there. That's amazing. I would have at least added £20, and that would still be an amazing Jewellery Maker price because these aren't the sort of 15 to 20 centimetre 20 centimetre strands. Look at the measurements there, 38 centimetres of amber.
Just put a sterling silver clasp on that. You know, if you have a little cabinet in somewhere where you make to sell, I used to do that, like in a hotel.
Yeah.
Put that in there, you know.
I bet you make some really good revenue on that.
You really would.
Yeah.
And often they like to have the decoration in the lobby of the hotel, so they don't even charge you for the case, or they'll charge you a nominal amount a month.
Yeah.
So I'd recommend that if you've got any hotels that don't have any jewellery in.
Well, that's what Jan does, isn't it?
And just go and get a case from IKEA. I think mine was 40 quid, and just put it in the lobby. And I used to just change the things in and out. And something like this would have gone like that.
In a heartbeat, because like we said earlier on, people recognise amber, don't they?
And all age groups, you know, and the demographic that you're aiming for in whatever hotel it is. And the particular one mine was in, you know, people would have loved this because it's just very elegant. Really
elegant, super wearable. It's amber, so people have that perceived value and price point of it straight away. And think about the profit that you can make if you literally would. It's a quick, simple make, isn't it? To sort of, restrand it with some sterling silver. If you want to knot it, obviously that's taking a little bit more time. But we are talking about prestigious jewellery and prestigious gemstones here. The final few of these, full 38 centimetre strand. Let's do, I love this. I actually bought this, and do you know what? It's the first time my brother actually, he was like, I wouldn't mind having that, Elle. He's really dry, my brother. I like that. That's cool. You can see him he doesn't get excited about things. And it's because, let me give it a polish. This one has an insect inside. Now, you look at any amber book, any gemstone book, and they will say to you, an amber that has an insect inside or some kind of life preserved, there's a magnifier in the box, so it comes with that as well. I've just got to try and find it now. It's better if it's actually loose and hold it closer. So the price of your amber with an insect dramatically skyrockets. And of course, you know, the silver screen has a big impact on your genuine gemstones as well. I think I'm going to open it. Because on your genuine gemstones, because when Jurassic Park was first viewed, famously, of course, in his cane he had the insect, didn't he? The price of amber absolutely skyrocketed. So let's get it. Hang on, let me find it. I'll open it up. So again, you have the magnifying glass just here. You have a look. I will find that little bug. I think I have. It's just hard to show you on the TV screens. Let me see if I can. There he is, right in the centre. Can you see it? He hasn't buzzed for a while.
He's immortal now.
Yes,
isn't
cocooned. Literally cocooned for millions of years. Do you think what that little bug? The things he's seen.
Exactly, and he lived all these years.
Well, I don't think he's alive anymore.
No, but you know what I mean. Not live, but hello, little bug, free. No, you know, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not
Hello?
so good in morning shows. I come awake in about an hour. I had my granddaughter last night, so I was, you know, yeah.
Can anybody help me here? Just a bit stuck. Just a bit stuck in this little...
Someone let me out.
Hello. Don't move too much. Sorry. I know, this is how it's going to be, isn't it, Debbie? Put us together in the studio and this is how it's going to be. Bless its little heart, it's been cocooned there for millions of years. Millions of years, but the price of your amber skyrockets, and it comes within this case as well. Talk about show and tells. You know?
My boys, you know, would geek out on this.
Yeah, completely.
You know, I've got a 16-year-old, and obviously an older one as well, but my 16-year-old would, you know, drop his call for 5 minutes if he saw that.
Yeah, totally. Okay, let's do now. What, sorry? It's not micro. Let's correct that. That's not micro-faceted. These are like 4 mil. Is that what our graphics say? They're definitely not micro. Oh. 4 millimetre in their size. I adore this strand. You said about faceted. Here's some facet, which is so difficult to achieve with this gemstone. This
is a bracelet for me, so I can look at it.
Yep.
It's the sort of thing I'd wear every day. It would go with my stack beautifully. The light's going to come out of those gemstones.
100%. You're getting all of them, so you haven't got to buy the cherry amber, the cognac amber, and the lemon amber. You're getting all of those beautiful colours. And again, look at the length of the strand. You've got 20 centimetres here. Faceting gemstones, okay, we know that you can facet diamonds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, yada, yada, yada. Amber is particularly challenging because it has got a natural softness.
It has, and if you heat it with a torch, it melts, it disintegrates.
Yes.
So you've got to be incredibly careful. It's not one that you can heat up.
No.
Because it will just disintegrate.
Well, this is it. A diamond wheel gets very, very hot, I should imagine. There are only 7 chances of these. Lee, you've done it. Julie, Wendy, hello to you, Sylvia, Marie, North Yorkshire. You've got to check out to guarantee a success on this. I love it. And I agree with you, Debbie. That is crying out to be a perfect little stretchy bracelet. You don't have to reinvent the wheel with amber, which is why I love it so much. Literally on elastic, the kind of piece of jewellery that I'd wear on a regular basis.
And maybe put a little bee charm on.
A little what?
Bee charm.
I thought you said pea then. a little pea charm.
If you want.
Oh, well, as you mention it, how about something like... I know.
Is this the...
This is the sausage.
Oh, I love this one.
He's so cute.
He is very cute.
I don't have a sausage dog, but this makes me want one all the more. Look at him.
Oh, look at him. It's a really good shape as well. You can tell he's a sausage dog, can't you?
Is it true that sausage dogs can't get upstairs? Is that not true? Okay.
I think it's not easy, but they can.
It's not easy for them, but they can, because they've got such little legs. He's coming up at 12 o'clock, but wouldn't he be absolutely beautiful? Suspended from, what else have we got here? Let's have a look. The little froggy. He's lovely too. I like the froggy. Ribbit. Literally just spread your little froggy. Yeah. I like that one, the way he's hugging the orb of amber. Oh, beautiful. All these are coming your way. He's what, like he's on a yoga ball. I'm showing my age now, but you'll remember this, Deb. Bow, bow, bow.
Hiya.
Bow, bow, bow.
Hiya.
Bow, 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 bow. Show me age. 3 left of those. You know it. I used to love it as a kid. I'd be glued to Top of the Pops if that came on. The Froggy song.
My son put that on repeat like 1,000,000 times, so I'm traumatised by that. He played it, then he played it again, then he played it again. I was like, oh.
You start twitching. Start twitching. The Bobby bead in amber. So this is, of course, Mark Smith, who's on this afternoon. It was his development. Actually, the idea of this is actually being able to use the Bobby bead amber, essentially, in your seed beading. So you've got a large drill hole. So you can do your multiple passes as you would need in seed beading. These flew out.
Epic design.
I know. Well, he launched Bobby beads, didn't he? In your Preciosa.
Yeah.
And then it was a case of, I want to do it in amber. which, of course, we've just spoken about it briefly, the fact the challenge of faceting amber is very, very real. And then even more than that, you want to put a massive drill hole through the centre of it. It's not, you know, it's not small, the drill hole.
That's fantastic. Wow, he's clever, isn't he?
He's a clever egg. $29.99. Even if you don't use it in seed beading, for me, that is a really beautiful shape as a marquise.
I love it. I mean, I didn't even know that it was a bobby bead.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, you're going to love this then, Deb. Not only are you getting the most beautiful cherry amber faceted drop pendant drilled at the top, you're also getting the sterling silver peg, which all you need to do is glue it in place. Literally glue that in place. You've just made professional high-end jewellery.
That is begging to be on a pendant on a long length of pearls.
I feel you.
With maybe every 7 an amber, and then 7 amber, and then this as the main drop.
Right, hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Holding it. Oh, yes! Oh, that's gorgeous.
Something like that?
Sold. Sold.
Hello.
That's beautiful. I bet that's going to be expensive, though, for all that.
Should we do it next?
Yes, please.
I can't remember how much it is.
Why am I saying yes, please? It'll be gone by the time I'm finished.
Okay, I'm going to just put this one out. It's under £50, this strand. It's coming up right now for this beautiful cherry amber pendant with the sterling silver. So, yeah, literally all you need to do... Oh, it's sold out, that amber strand. Sorry, Deb. Oh, sorry. But there'll be more, don't you worry. There'll be so much more. Let's do what, sorry? The free form. I have to say, you know, I was talking about my brother and how he really loved the insect. So I basically, it was actually Christmas Day, and he was up and we were talking about, I had loads of little gemstones like this out on the Christmas table after glass of wine. Of course, I'm boring people to stay at tears. Check out my amber. That wasn't quite that bad. But anyway, and I was like, it disappeared for ages and ages and ages. And I was like, my brother's taken it. He's taken it. Lo and behold, he hadn't taken it. It turned up the other day. This is the piece that I actually have at home. Kind of like a little museum. I've got a little collection, a little museum of different gemstone freeforms. This is absolutely huge. And if you can imagine that you were mining for amber, this is the kind of freeform shape that you would be getting. You know, wonderful sort of gnarly, curly shapes. You know, as you can imagine, this was once upon a time an actual liquid. Look at all those beautiful inclusions within. I mean, this is so large, you probably will be able to decipher what some of the inclusions actually are.
Yeah, I mean, piece of magic. Good for photography, like
yeah.
You photograph your jewellery and you do a lot of precious metal pieces, drape it over there. It just makes your jewellery photography look more interesting and dynamic. I also have things that I particularly like in my little studio where I can see them for inspiration. Yeah,
inspiration. Oh, this is a great source of inspiration. Here we go. Just imagine that.
Yeah, like look at that.
Look at that. How is this $29.99? I know Amber Days are really, it's a close-out deal, but how on it? I'm sure I paid way more than that. And mine is, I probably did, says Laura. Yeah, well, and I'm fine with that because I know I've still got an amazing deal. We've only got 6 of these available. I love that idea. Great for photography. Great, especially if you retail or you market on social media and things like that. Make your piece of jewellery stand out from the rest. Yeah. There's a reason why photographers command such a high amount of money, you know, because it really does make a difference. Well done, Anne-Marie. Hello to you, Janine. Hello to you, London. You're there as well. There's only 6 of these available today. You can get hold of it for $29.99. I've also got, in that cherry pendant that you just saw, we've also got it in the butterscotch and also in the cognac. Let's do the cognac first. All you need is a bit of your Hypo Cement or E6000. Is that right?
Yeah.
So they'll work. Tiny, tiny little dab of jewellery making glue onto the top of your peg. Secure it in. Leave it overnight is what we'd recommend. And you've just made yourself a piece of amazing amber jewellery.
That one's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? I see those earrings.
Absolutely beautiful.
Big.
How heavy is it?
really lightweight.
Oh, fantastic.
Do you know you can barely feel amber?
Yeah.
It's that lightweight. Because it floats. It floats in salt water.
Which is amazing, because you can have a bigger gemstone.
It is amazing. Laura's like, I don't know why I expected the Buddha to be heavier. Yeah, no, it's the lightest gemstone that actually exists. It physically floats in salt water. That's why when you wear it, it's really, really, really comfortable to wear. It's believed to help, something for you as well, it's believed to help with teething.
Yes.
Yeah, so if you go onto that website, Not on the High Street, they sell a lot of amber jewellery, and obviously make sure, you know, I got some for Tiggy. She literally wears it on a stretchy bracelet around her ankle. Yeah, which looks quite cute, because I don't trust her with it around her wrist or her neck. Yeah. But it's believed to help with inflammation and obviously teething.
Yeah, I'd heard that before.
Yeah,
and that's gone back years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I can't say it's scientifically proven, but they also look uber cute in amber. Really cute. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. Helen, Vivian, hello to your new customer, Julie, Wendy, East Sussex. You are on a time restraint within this hour because it's viewer's choice. Is that right, Laura? Yeah, everything will be on the website and disappear then at 9 o'clock. So these are all last in stock quantities as well. I think the highest quantity that we've had was actually 22, the first auction of the day. Right, let's do the butterscotch. So, conversation I had with an amber vendor over in Tucson. You know, I was just literally ogling all the jewellery. I was like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. And it is one of those gemstones which, if you compare it to the likes of Burmese sapphire and your cashmeres and your Colombian emerald, it was more affordable, hence why I could sort of linger around there quite comfortably. But I asked the question, so which is the rarest of colours? He immediately, without hesitation, said butterscotch. And I was like, oh, I thought it was actually the green. I thought the green made up less than 2% of the world's amber. He said, yes, that's probably true, but butterscotch is rarer still. Really? So again, consider that, how much of the world actually has this really beautiful, opaque, creamy, delicious colour of amber. You've still got the inclusions, but it actually has that wonderful, yeah, it is almost sweet, isn't it? You can...
Yeah, you feel like it's like, reminds you of, I think that's why I always say the bee connotation, like the bee charms and that, because it reminds me of honey.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, it does.
Honey.
Yes, it does, when it starts to almost crystallise.
Yes.
Yes, it does. Final few of those, £17.99. Let's now bring what, sorry? Aha, here it is. Nuggets. Love amber nuggets. This is the kind of thing we were just talking about for kids. Literally just feeding it on an elastic. Yeah, exactly. And Tiggy rocks around in it with it round her ankle. It looks just cute, especially when she's going to be wearing sandals. Yeah, leading with her head. Adam and I were talking about this. Why do babies, when they're learning to walk, lead with their head?
Yeah,
they do, don't they?
Yeah, and they're always obsessed with juice. Juice.
Juice. Yeah.
Juice.
They do.
Constant juice.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the juice phase.
Yeah, it's cute. It is very, yeah, that's Tiggy at the moment. Juice. And drinks so much.
Yeah, juice.
Juice. So much that, like, before long, the nappy's so low, it's swinging. Literally smacking the ankles as she walks. Juice, mama. Juice. It's very cute. Very cute. $14.99. Listen, if any of the bosses are watching right now, I apologise. It's just the cuteness of the amber which made me start talking about it. You didn't need to know about the nappy, though, did you?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. £14.99 for a 20cm strand. Again, it's the lovely shapes and natural organic formations that you get within that strand. Okay, let's bring you now. Oh, I love it. Debbie, you need some of these for Clementine. Oh, such a beautiful name.
She's a beautiful baby.
She is. Look at how much you're getting. Equally, you said about rosary linking.
Yes.
These are big chips.
And you get all of the colour, all three of the colours.
All three.
That I had in my kit, in one of my kits for later, you've got in that strand. So you could take one of the darker, one of the butterscotch, and then one of the orange amber, and put three in a rosary link, so that you've got three in one link. That would be so pretty.
Really lovely. I also think for gents.
Yeah.
because it's not faceted. I do think this would be could be turned into quite a masculine-like design. Yeah. Equally, I would definitely wear this. Yeah, perfect alongside Debbie's Masterclass that's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Yeah, as Debbie pointed out, you've got your cherry, you've got your cognac, and you've got your butterscotch, and actually there's 4 colours because there's lemon in there as well. So cherry, butterscotch, cognac and lemon, so you're getting all 4 of the colours, which is normally it's just 3, isn't it, in a multicoloured strand. $29.99, full 38 centimetre strand. So again, does anybody else remember when we used to do amber only in 20 centimetres? Now the strands seem to be getting longer and the price seems to be getting even lower. But there we go. There we go. Yeah, we've got so much to bring you in lots of different shapes. But right now, in the Viewer's Choice Hour, they are all last of stock opportunities. So if you see something that you love, make sure you pounce on it and make sure you check out straight away. You still only pay the 1 postage and packaging. That's per day, not per item. How many do I have of these? 16. That's it. The thing is, this is always going to be popular. We said about not on the high street. If you go to... if you have a little look on that website, which I love, by the way, because they are all small businesses, so I do like to support it. Anyway, but they have lots of amber jewellery, and it does tend to be those kind of nugget-like shapes, but they're really expensive. Really expensive.
They are, but I suppose it's so well recognised and so well respected, amber, isn't it? It's treated as a... I know it's not one of the 3, but it's up there, isn't it? And I think 100%. There's a big demand for a gemstone like this.
And let's be honest, they're not wrong to command those prices. It's amber. And of course, the skill that goes into creating that jewellery, we all know that. These are beautiful. Can you see the wave? You've actually got a slight wave in those ovals. Oh, I want this strand.
That strand is beautiful.
They do glow. Look how the light pools. That's what's beautiful about this gemstone, is that it plays with light. When you look at certain amber specimens, the little flickers, the inclusions within, almost remind me of, you know, when you see embers flickering in a flame. It kind of reminds me of that. But with this, it is that liquid gold again. We're going back to the liquid sunshine in a gemstone. I'm loving this. Debbie, because they have got quite a good depth to them, could I treat them as solitaires?
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could treat them as solitaires. You know what I was thinking as well? If you're into your corded designs, your macrames...
oh, yeah, nice.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, lovely.
Sort of having some knots with like a chocolate brown cord or something in between. And
lovely.
Maybe some spacer beads. I think that would give it a really lovely boho feel.
Love that.
Or you could go the other way, like you said, and actually silversmith with it and add some precious metals. I think it would be quite versatile. Once you got it home, you'd think of loads of things you could do with it. And
they're big sizes, 17 by 2 millimetres. In terms of quantity, you know that we've got less than 22 of every single one of this hour. There's also only 15 minutes left to make your confirmation. So again, just giving you that little heads up. So versatile, that strand. I love it. I don't think I've actually seen that shape before, because you'll see, I'm not comparing the gemstones, but they're almost quite druzy-esque. Do you see where I'm coming from? And you've got that almost terrain across the surface of them. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's now bring you, this is genius, this strand, and I can't draw what you're about to see, let alone facet. Amber, is this the one you said? Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry, Laura. Let's do that, and then we'll come back to that strand. Ooh. Caribbean amber is the oldest amber in the world. Yes, I can see the insect. It's the oldest amber in the world. I've got to try and show this to you now. Let me see if I can do it with my tweezers. Don't drop the amber. Yeah, Caribbean amber. We only actually launched here at Jewellery Maker relatively recently. Can you see the insect inside?
Yes.
Just there.
Wow. That's really clear.
Really obvious, isn't it? The oldest amber in the world comes from the Caribbean. And what did we say just a few moments ago? If you have an amber that includes the insect itself, the value significantly jumps. Because that's what we all imagine, isn't it? And that's what, you know, Jurassic Park was all about extracting the DNA from the insect, which is captured within a little mosquito, wasn't it? Yeah. I can tell you that isn't scientifically possible. So there's no way that we're going to be DNA cloning dinosaurs. You can extract DNA from it, yes, you can do that, but not enough to be able to physically able to do. I Googled it. Oh. And of course, if you Google it, it's got to be true.
I like those big dinosaurs that sneeze in the film, the cute Brachiosaurus.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They are cute. Aww. A Triceratops is my favourite. Oh, yeah. I love a Triceratops. £24.99. That's right. It was launched at double what's on your screens. It has the insect in. I'm amazed this hasn't already sold out. Because ultimately, when we think about amber, when you buy amber, you know, it's lovely, it's beautiful, it's a really nice treasure that's very valuable, of course. But what's one of the things that we look for? We look for the insect, don't we? And there he is. It might well be a she. I don't know. Can you see the little legs? And his wings? There he is, been there for millions of years. It's not hundreds of millions, probably even more than that, because it is older than your Baltic Amber. We launched it at £50, so you're straight away getting it half price. Look at that detail. Ah, there he is. In the amber, perfectly preserved, and you're guaranteed that. Okay, let's now do what? The marquee strand. So again, going back to, I find it difficult to even imagine how to draw this. But then to actually be able to facet a gemstone and also have them so that you have the most perfect tessellation. Bear with me a second, just turning them over. Because they are flat on one side, curved on the other. And the idea of that is that they will lay beautifully across the skin, be that around the wrist or be that around the neckline. So take the time, obviously, to put them in their positions. There we go, I'll just do it on the front. Marquise, but it's marquise beyond that with a really lovely wave. We've discussed your green amber, and as we said, less than 2% of the world's amber actually is green. You have green in this strand, alongside your butterscotch, your earthy and your off-white. But look at that lovely wave.
I've not ever seen this design before, and they're absolutely lovely. The way they just sit together, that's beautiful.
And they are perfectly streamlined, aren't they?
Yeah.
Pop that onto some elastic. Look how beautiful. It's going to lay perfectly across the skin, whether that's around the wrist or whether it's around the neckline. £29.99 only. We've got, sorry, I'm going to turn you up, Laura. Okay, we've got some more cabochons to bring you. How many did we have of these? Only 19 of these available, and I'm just looking around me. They're the only ones that I can actually see which actually have this marquee shape. So if that's what you're shopping for, then this is the strand for you. I don't recall seeing other marquees. I'm not saying we definitely haven't got any more between now and the end of the day, but we've got all sorts. Yeah, too much for my brain to physically retain all that information. But anything like this, that lovely tumbling liquid-like wave, it is, isn't it, as you can imagine, like sort of the Baltic Sea itself as it rolls upon the shore. That's what's been replicated within the amber itself. Lanarkshire, you've done it. Julie, you've done it. North Yorkshire, I can see you there as well. New customers. Keep on dialing through. Again, you've got, 11 minutes between now and the top of the hour. Let's bring you some beautiful cabochons in your earthy amber. So, yeah, it's not, for me, earthy amber is a little bit, it's kind of like a go-between. There's actually over 250 different colours of amber. Yeah, we actually narrow it down. We narrow it down to 7 just to make it easier, basically, to describe. Yeah, earthy, again, particularly rare. You get these really lovely earthy colours. You're talking about gold leaf. Earthy amber really demonstrates that for me. You're getting all 4 of them. 12 millimetres in their size. Look how beautifully deep each of those ambers are, so really showcasing their internal inclusions. This is going so low. I want to see this on, you said bead embroidery.
It would be amazing on bead embroidery. Or also, you've got 4 there. You could make a pendant if you're a silversmith. You could set those. Wouldn't it be beautiful to use all 4 of them? Or you could even have them in a line. You can make a flower, put something else in the middle. It'd just be really, really stunning.
Kind of like that. Silver in the middle. Would you create something like that?
Yes. Oh, yes, like your...
Like the malachite?
Yes.
That would be quite cool, wouldn't it?
That would be...
Like a little macaroon.
And then you could put a bezel strip around the outside to sort of emulate that design that your pendant has.
They're £2.50 each.
That's crazy.
£2.50 for earthy amber. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Lots of people have been asking about the Caribbean amber strand. Sure, okay. Well, we're going to do that for you right now. There are only 6 of these available. Again, Caribbean amber is the oldest amber in the world. $39.99. Now, I remember the launch of Caribbean amber, and it was, as you can imagine, much more expensive. Much more expensive than even the Baltic location because of the rarity. Here you are getting that beautiful graduation. This would be the front of a neckline on some sterling silver.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to mess with perfection, really, do you?
No.
It's absolutely stunning. It's almost so stunning. You can almost see right through it. Do you know what I mean? It's really, really lovely.
And it has a completely different appearance to Baltic amber. Completely different appearance. This is much more translucent.
Yes.
Much more translucent, far less inclusions within this. So Caribbean amber has, other amazing attributes, beauties, which make it quite unique. Many people don't even know it exists in the Caribbean. I almost said then. In the Caribbean. And like I said, it is the oldest in the world. Not in the caravan. I mean, you can wear it in the caravan if you wish. Who am I to say otherwise? There's only 6 of these available. Again, I can see you on the phone lines, that glow. It is almost neon, isn't it? Let's bring you now, sorry. Rough beads? No way. We really do need to work on our descriptions. Rough beads? I apologise. I feel like I need to apologise to this strand. There's nothing rough about you. I agree with you, Laura. Laura's just said I think this is one of the best strands that we actually have. Terrible description. Terrible. I know what they're saying. Rough as in the free form, isn't it?
Oh, I love those. They are not rough at all.
No. I mean, I know what we're saying. It's like a diamond rough.
Oh, but maybe
it's the
they
free
feel
form.
rough. Do they feel rough?
No, not at all. Yeah, let's call them free-form beads. Yeah. Last time I had this conversation with somebody behind the scenes, they're like, all right, we'll give you the codes and whatnot, and you can spend the hours that it will take to change everything. I was like, okay, fair enough, fair point. These are huge at $24.99. How many do we have again? I'm going to ask this question a lot. 5. Deborah, you've done it. Charmaine, you're very close to getting hold of yours. Shawlene, you're there as well. Girls, these are lovely. Absolutely beautiful. I think you're going to love these. They've got a really rich colour. They're huge in their size. And for me, that would have probably been a £70 strand when it first launched. Check out, check out. Let's now do what? The chips. I get that. Orange butterscotch, yeah. It's definitely sort of a butterscotch variety because you've got the level of opacity. Look how lovely that is. Ooh. It's this alongside your spiny oyster that you had yesterday, or with some turquoise.
Oh, yeah. Oh. That would be amazing. Oh.
That's the holiday, isn't it?
What a fantastic idea. I love that idea.
What is that price? Laura, are we meant to do it at £10? I'm gonna name and shame the producer who's done it. Who's put it? Laura. Laura, no strand of amber should ever be. I mean, this is great. Laura.
She's laughing her head off.
No disrespect to the agates, but it's not an agate. I love an agate too, but they're more affordable, let's be honest. Jaspers, more plentiful. You get them for £10. Hang on, Laura, butterscotch. Amber. She's a naughty girl. Well done, everybody. Love it. Well done, well done, well done. There's a deal, and you can expect some more of those because Laura's on form today. On form today. Sorry to those of you that miss out, but stay with us because there are more amazing treats. Everything still is available on the web right now for your viewer's choice for 4 minutes. So make sure you get checking out. Up next, though, it's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Sharon. Good morning, Sharon. You're number 373. Oh, beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, I love these, but I call them bubble bracelets. I learnt seed beads so I can make a bracelet like this.
Oh, is it? That's what got you started. Hi, all. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a seed bead toggle bracelet, all components from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw. From Shazzy in West Yorkshire. 374 is Angela. Good morning, Angela. Oh, they're pretty.
Oh, lovely.
Dear JM crew, please find attached my entry. Earrings made with wire and a quartz bead. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all that enter the WAF. And that's from Angela in Sweden. They're beautiful, Angela. 375 is from Rihanna. Hello to you, Rihanna. Love that. Hi, all. It's been a few weeks since my last entry, but here's a simple white wax cord, silver-plated crimps and purple quartz. It's very light and simple, finished with a magnetic clasp. All from JM. Love to you all, says Rian Kafili. 376 is from Lynn. Good morning, everybody. My Wall of Fame entry is a simple crocheted necklace. I mean, wow, that looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? Made using mookaite chips and components from your good selves. Thank you to everyone at Jewellery Maker for providing not only good entertainment, but professionalism from all departments.
Oops. Oops.
That's Lynn in Peckham. I don't think we come under that, do we? You meant the ones behind the scene then, lovely Lynn. 377 is from Hazel. Hello, Hazel. Oh, that's beautiful too. This week I've sent an agate necklace made using fire polished beads, seed beads and satin cord. Hope you like it. Good luck, everybody. And that's Hazel. 378 is from Karen. Love those, Karen. I'm loving all the turquoise and silver on the recent shows, which has inspired my make today. 3 simple stretchies, 2 are turquoise with sterling silver, and 1 is apatite quartzite and silver. They're making me look forward to summer. I hope you like them. Last but by no means least is 379. It's Sandra. Beautiful, Sandra. Again, that's a holiday in a piece of jewellery.
Yes, makes you happy.
Does. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've been using some of the lovely blue labradorite cabochons. This is a wire-wrapped one which I added faceted apatite to make a necklace. I thought the colours went nice together. Everything is from JM. Loving the shows as always, and good luck to everybody entering. Oh, yours are all so clever, aren't they?
They are. Our viewers are amazing.
So clever. Well, speaking of cleverness and professionalism, I'm making my way over to Deb in a few moments' time, who has the most beautiful kits.
Yes, they were a joy, absolute joy. Really, really beautiful. Very lucky.
Loving these. I think they are going to sell out, so make sure you're with us. Sterling silver, amber tab settings. Make sure you check out your basket on this hour. We'll be back after this.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Gemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Hi, Linda here, Jewellery Maker. I hope you can join me this Friday, the 25th, Friday morning, when I'm going to be bringing you my slant on the wax sealing stamps. We've got the most divine kit. It's really, really cute. And I'm just going to show you perhaps a little bit outside of the box and a few more hints and tips and a few more little mediums that you can incorporate these wax stamps in. So join me on Friday morning. I think you'll be glad you did, because I'm finding it really exciting, so I hope to see you then.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome back, everybody. It's Debbie Kershaw.
Yeah.
Oh, what time did you have to get up this morning?
4 a.m. Morning. Not.
No, you don't jump out of bed like this then?
I'm more of like a night owl.
Are you?
Yeah, so I'll get more sort of creative ideas and that in the evening, and I'm okay in the morning. It's just kind of getting my brain into gear.
See, we're polar opposites then, because I'm really good in the morning and terrible at night.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Yeah, but I did just say, don't drive down next time, just go and stop with me. Stop with me and you can have Tiggy and Willow munches.
Oh, I love it.
There we go. Right then, I love these kits. Absolutely love them, because never in my wildest dreams would I imagine that I could actually create basically a bezel set.
And that's the thing. If you think about what it takes to create one of these from scratch, it's so fiddly. You need specialist tools. So to be able to buy them and set them yourself, you're still making your own jewellery, but it just makes it so much easier. And if you're making to sell, you have to factor in that time.
Of course.
So if you've spent hours making a mount for a gemstone, you've got to factor that in, and that makes your costs go sky high if you're making to sell. Also, if you're a little bit scared, like, you know when we were on the other day and someone said they're a bit scared of the torch?
Yeah.
That is a classic thing. When I hadn't been making for a while, I felt a bit scared of my torch, and I'm trained in it.
Yeah.
So what I thought today, if you're a silversmith, you'll know what you want to do with this, and you can solder them together and make sort of honeycomb shapes. And I did demo that last time I was on with a different gemstone. So if you go onto our YouTube, you can find that, or I'll put it on my guest designer page later.
I remember, I think I was with you.
I think you were.
Yeah.
But for this time, I wanted people that aren't necessarily silversmiths, don't have a lot of tools, or maybe, you know, on the fence about doing it. You can make this without having to put heat anywhere near it.
See, so that's incredible, because if you look at this jewellery, you would literally imagine this as being cast, you know, maybe wax cast, set.
Yeah.
You know, never would I imagine that I could create that at home.
And what I like about these, and I didn't use it because it's not in the kit, but I know a lot of people bought these from us. You know the honeybee charms, the silver ones? Because you've got these honeycomb shapes, if you soldered 3 together into like a triangle shape and then had a honeybee off the bottom, you could have a whole collection of jewellery out there.
Excuse me.
But you can't, you know, we do have these honeybees coming in all the time. But, you know, if you've got those honeybees at home, wouldn't it be nice, even there where I've put the chips, to hang one of those honeybees off?
Well, if you go into Pandora, they had a collection. I don't know if it's still there now, but it was a few summers ago, I think even pre-pandemic. And they had a honeybee, and I was like, oh, loved it. Yeah. Literally went in there to have a little look, and they had exactly what you're describing, kind of like the honeycomb, and then they'd put it together in a really beautiful gold-plated charm bracelet. It was £500. Oh, I love it. And I mean, obviously, I was like, okay.
Yeah, fine.
That can stay there. But that's exactly... It's perfect. The colour of the gemstone, the shape of the setting.
I mean, you could seed bead a bee. If you're a seed bead a little bee. Or, you know, if you're a metalsmith, make a little bee. But these are obviously silversmiths. They are just made a ring shank and soldered on there. So if you're doing your silversmithing or metalsmithing techniques, but, you know, you make rings simply, then you can definitely use this kit for that as well.
Amazing. I love these. The tab settings, I think, are genius.
Yeah, very clever.
Even more so, I'm going to put this one out there, than gallery wire.
Yeah, because you still need a bit of skill. To get gallery wire.
Yeah, no disrespect.
Yeah, no, true. But no, it's very true. All you need to do... Yeah, that's why I'm here.
You know I don't mean that. You know I don't mean that.
I'm joking.
She knows how much I love her. But no, but gallery wire is a bit fiddly, isn't it? It can be a bit fiddly. Yeah. Whereas these, you have that perfect, almost like a frame, don't you?
It is a frame.
And you've got the calibrated stones that will go alongside. So if I tilt one of them up, Deb, could I ask you to sort of describe, you know, the features of a tab setting?
Yeah, you basically set it from the back.
Yeah.
So you actually put the stone in the back. And if you look on the side there, you've got that little prong.
Yeah.
Excuse me, there's 3 of those. And all you do is put your stone in, and then you gently press the little tab in, and it holds the stone in place. Now, like anything, every sort of genuine gemstone will, if you get your little calipers out, it will vary in size by sort of 0.5 millimetre, a millimetre. So sometimes you might have to do a little bit of work on the inside to get the stone in, which I'll show you what to do in a sec. And some will just go in absolutely perfectly. It just sort of depends on the stone and the tab that you get. But it's so much easier than, like you said, gallery wire prong setting, basket setting, because you are literally putting your stone in and then just easing that little prong over the side.
They're gorgeous. I mean, that you haven't soldered any of this.
No.
The nature of the actual tab setting and the fact that they are actually quite deep, you've got almost like a basket there. They call it a gallery, don't we?
Yeah.
You can create a floating necklace with this as well, which is what I think I did with the one I made with you.
Yeah, it was so pretty because you've got that gap at the back, so you can just put the... You can't do that with the really tiny ones because there's not enough space, but these ones you definitely can.
Literally just feed it, if I turn it round, feed it through where Debbie's got the jump ring and have it suspended on a sterling silver chain like that. They're absolutely gorgeous, these kits. Now, just to give everybody a little bit of the housekeeping, we have 72. There's not enough. These aren't just a standard cabochon. Can you see how much you always got those sort of rivery settings too?
Yeah.
How they actually, the amber itself tapers up towards almost like a coolie point. And that is what you're going to see first. Or it could be the pavilion. Oh, I'm talking about that. That could be the underside of the gemstone. Of course, I'm being daft. But you can flip that over.
Yeah,
you can actually wear it that way.
Yeah, you can. And you could set it that way as well, because I did have a look at, sometimes, you put it in the stone flips, and I thought, oh, it looks nice both ways, actually. It's like a little starfish design in the middle of it. It's really pretty.
Look at that. So basically, you set it into your tab sets, and then you cradle around those prongs.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're getting 4 of your tab settings, which are, of course, 925 sterling silver, over 2 grams in total, and you're getting the 4 perfectly calibrated ambers, 2 of which are, of course, your cognac, 2 of which are your lemon. They are 6 and 10 millimetres in their size. Again, this is not just for the silversmiths.
No.
Amongst the Jewellery Maker family. This is, I'm not a silversmith. I've done tab setting, and all I did was literally feed it onto a chain.
Yeah. So I think it's a way of, playing with metal, but you don't have to have all the tools. Maybe you have undecided whether you want to invest in the tools, or maybe you just want to have a play. I think that to be able to put something sterling silver and amber that you've still made it, and you can still put it into your handmade jewellery and with confidence say,
Sure.
this is handmade.
Sure. 100%, because you have.
Exactly. So, yeah.
100%. I mean, how much would you expect to pay for a chain like that, a necklace like that?
Well, yeah.
None of us, I think, in reality, would expect to pay £29.99 for genuine Baltic amber and sterling silver.
Oh, that's very good. Wow.
But you can make that 4 times over. People are multi-buying on this. Well done. Maureen, Joan, Vivian, Marie, Nicolette, Heather, Linda, Denise. Hello to you, Patricia. Hello to you, Jenny. New customers, Kathy, Judith. Oh, my goodness me, the clock's ticking. What are you doing, Laura? I haven't got over the fact that you did £9.99 on that strand earlier on. Are you going to do something silly again? I like it when she's in that kind of mood.
She's in that mood today.
She is. 72 of these are available. Go on then, Laura. Do it. Do it. Do it. How low can she go? It's still a lot of 925 sterling silver.
Yeah, they're substantial. If you look at the front there of that little setting, you've got a really lovely thick bit of wire there.
Yeah.
They're all like little rectangles together.
I'm loving your little bumblebee idea.
I'm desperate to put a bumblebee on. I think I've got a couple left from when we bought them before.
I've also got from years ago. I've still got the ladybird too.
Oh yeah.
With their little wings half open.
Yes, I remember.
The little ladybird. If Willow hasn't squirreled them away. Wait until you see this. We've got little birds, little hummingbirds coming up later on as well. Under £20.
That's so good.
We only had 72. They're flying.
Crumbs. I mean, even you could just put one on a chain, and that would be your £20. You could definitely sell that for £20.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Couldn't you?
We spoke about, hotel lobbies.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is you can make it very elegant, like sort of on a chain like I've done, or I just I had some amber chips, and I thought lots of people have got sort of strands of chips at home, so, hang it on that and give it a bit more impact. Or even put rosary links and round ambers, and then I've got a frog in my throat. Excuse me. And
well, you did use them as a solitaire ring as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I did rings.
I love that idea. Actually, created a ring using the different shapes together, almost put them together like a puzzle. These are absolutely flying. I can see rows of names there. Half the stock has already gone. Carol, Liz, Lynn, Stephanie, Amanda, Carol, Jennifer, Claire, Anne, Gloucestershire, Denise. I've still got, your names actually go off the bottom of the screen. I've still got Rachel, Bridget, Sarah, Wiltshire, Jeanette, Sally, Sheila, Gloucestershire, Wiltshire, Lincolnshire, you've just dialed through, Dawn, Isle of Man, Lynette, Yorkshire. I can't keep up with you now. Check out your baskets, because 72 is not nearly enough, not for Amber Day.
No, and having amber in these as well, it gives it a completely different look, because as we were saying earlier, all those lovely qualities that amber gives you, it has this contrast between the silver and then the sort of magic of the amber, that kind of, because amber draws you in, doesn't it? Yeah. It makes you want to look inside it. And I think putting those two together is quite a magical combination. Do you know what, Debbie? It's just struck me, because I was chatting to Dave Troth, and he quite often references, our sister channel and some of the amazing collections they do. You wouldn't find an amber pendant
for £20
Oh, I wouldn't have
on
thought,
our sister
I
channel.
wouldn't have thought so.
You wouldn't. And the reality is, I mean, Adam, you directed on that channel for many years. You know, if we just literally put one of the larger ambers in that hexagonal tab set, suspended it from a sterling silver chain, it wouldn't be £20. £100, yeah. And that's our amazing sister channel. So it's pretty epic that you can get these kind of savings. Bridget, well done. Rachel, Sarah, Jeanette, Carol, Sheila, Lynette, Liz, Lynn, Stephanie, Amanda, Carol. Again, people are multi-buying on this one. Hello, Ruby, nice to see you. Hertfordshire, good luck. Let's bring you kit number 2, and I'll recap all of this, because I think they're all going to sell out. Makes sense to at £20. Laura's on one today, by the way.
Lovely for gifts as well.
Yeah.
Because I can't think of anyone that wouldn't like just a single one of those on a chain. I just think it's really elegant.
I'd love one of those on a chain.
Yeah, yeah.
You get a lot in this kit. So 1 big, 2 big, and 3 medium. That's 4 medium. That's what I'm going to say. You get all of those.
Is it the earring kit?
Have I picked? Oh, I've mixed them up. Hang on. That one comes last. There we go. That's this. So 1 big and 2 medium. And I'm effectively actually showing them upside down, aren't I? In the photograph, the amber is that's the pavilion. That's the belly of the gemstone. Yeah. Which you could still set that way, I think.
It will fit because it does go in that way.
Yeah, and just put the tabs even further down, so they're actually sort of behind the table.
Yeah, we just hold it.
Yeah, that makes sense. All that sterling silver, again, I'm looking at 3 beautiful pendants straight away. With the amber, which is, of course, your classic cognac colour. In terms of the measurements, you've got 1 which is a staggering 10 mil, and then 2 which are your 8 mil. Is that what you've made this pendant with?
Yeah. And I just put 2 jump rings on the top just to add a bit of interest. And that would look far more elegant, I think, on a chain or a torque. You know, like that would be nice.
Is it interchangeable though, right?
It's interchangeable, so you just slide it off. But I just thought, let's put on some chips and sort of have some...
Yeah, I like it.
Amber and together. I just thought it gave it sort of a different feel.
I mean, Debbie, I'm looking at all of these kits and thinking you could literally, if you're in a position to do so, get all of these kits and kind of piece them all together to make a really beautiful piece of honeycomb.
Yeah, you could do something very individual, couldn't you?
Oh, a really big statement pendant. But one on their own, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. A little bit more petite and delicate. That being said, they're 10 mil. We have the smaller size, which are coming. We've got 4 of the smaller sterling silver tab sets and the coordinating amber in a few moments. So tessellate them together if you wish. Straight away, we've got people getting involved. Again, we've only got 78 of these available. Only 78. It's a big amount of sterling silver that you're actually getting in the tab settings. If you look from a side point of view, side angle, the gallery, and I know that's something we spoke about in the past, the gallery is substantial.
It's deep. You've got a really good amount of sterling silver there, and I think this is a great way that if you've stockpiled your sterling silver jump rings, you've got a few sterling silver findings in your stash, then to add the jump rings to this, rather than do any silversmithing, you're still keeping your piece sterling silver completely, which adds to its value.
Yeah.
And then add the amber in.
And it's just a little bit of amber.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not a little, but it is if you were to think, if you compare with, say, what you've got in your Masterclass,
yeah.
But it's still amber. I mean, if you go into those boutiques, you would absolutely be paying close to 3 figures.
It's boutique style jewellery, isn't it? It's the sort of understated elegance that you could gift and someone would think, oh, I wonder where they've got that from.
Yeah. Are you feeling crazy today?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Are you feeling crazy?
Oh,
yeah, it's not just Amber Day.
I'm yet to see a donut, you know.
Yeah, it's Fat Day as well. Apparently in Poland it's Fat Day today, where you're allowed to eat. Calories don't count. And Polish, of course, yeah. The Polish, the Baltic Amber, beautiful gemstone that we're bringing. What on earth is that, though? That's just ridiculous.
14 odd. Oh, that's good, isn't it? That's really good.
I'd pay that for 1.
So if you think maybe you were going to just do 1 on a chain, you know, at the lowest possible price that you might want to sell it for is, I don't know, 40. and that's being really so think how much, you know, profit there is in that. And you've got to think, like, I know I'm always saying this, but the time you've got to factor in to make it. So
yeah, I mean, this is okay. You do take. You've got to. It's something you don't want to rush, of course, because you want it to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
But it's not like a sea beading design where it's going to take days.
No. So and you know, if you're not silversmithing and you're not getting your torch out and your pickle and you haven't got all that stuff, but you've been wanting to try some gem setting, then I think this would be a good one.
Yeah, definitely. The tab setting, I mean, even I've done it, and I haven't done any other gem setting other than tab setting.
And you didn't find it difficult?
No, not at all. You literally just cradle the prongs round to sort of support the gemstone. £14.99. Liz, Lynn, Jenny, Isle of Man, Marie, Kathleen, well done to you, Rachel, Ruth, Aisha, Vivian, Patricia, Nicolette, Bridget, Sheila, Lisa, Janet, Mel, hello to you, Mary, hello to you, Sheila, Elaine. Keep on checking out. Hi, Jennifer, hello to you, Veronica. There was only 78 of those. I've got one more kit to bring you. And if you thought this was wild, says Laura, wait until you see what she's about to do. Trust her, she says. I mean, Laura, I do trust you.
Oh, yeah, this is it'd be good for the little stacking rings. That's what I made the rings out of.
Sweet.
Yeah.
They're so sweet. 4 of your little tab sets. Are these the smallest, most delicate size that we've done? Mm-hmm. Oh, they're cute. And there's your amber to go alongside. Debbie, those rings are amazing.
So you can solder a couple together if you want to, but they're really nice made separately and then just all bunched together, you know, proper stacking rings.
Mm. That's absolutely gorgeous. And that's both of those rings I would expect to be 70, 80, 90 pounds in an amber boutique.
Again, the simplicity of the lines is what's attractive.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm very go huge or go little and simple. There's not much in between for me. Yeah, go big or go home. I do love my statement designs, but I love my stacking designs, my small rings that I can put on together. Yeah. I love that.
Yeah. That is one of those almost classic, that's the classic stacker style.
Yeah.
Okay, there are, this is the one that we've got the most of.
Oh, good.
That being said, there's 122.
Oh,
I think people are going to multi-buy on this one. Because I've seen it. Are you going to do that, Laura?
It's a great add-on if you fancy one of the other kits as well and you want to add some little honeycomb shapes to the bigger ones. This is a great add-on for that as well. So if you're thinking, I don't want to make little tiny rings, then get it and add it on to the larger ones. I don't know what it's going to, though. I genuinely don't.
Do you want me to tell you?
If it's affordable to do that. Oh, yeah, okay, it is affordable to do that. That's good, very, very good. Wow.
Isn't it?
Yeah, so I would add these on even if you're not planning on making rings, because then you can... do you know what would be nice? Is to get these, put a jump ring on the top and hang them off like a waterfall design of chains. That would be pretty, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. With one of your little bees kind of buzzing around in there.
Oh, yes.
Buzzing around in amongst your little honeycombs. Wait until you see... I love bees. You've got to celebrate the bee, haven't we? They are the most important species on the planet.
Yeah.
$9.99.
That's really good. That's so good. Isn't that good?
You look literally excited about that.
I like that because that means that people can get involved, because you can't always afford things, can you? And
no. Do you know what? You could use this in your beading as well, couldn't you? Because one could literally be, if you set it and actually have it in amongst maybe your rounds or something like that.
You can be really creative with these, because I think, again, the beauty is you don't have to be a metalsmith.
No. Which I absolutely am not, and like I said, if I can do the tab settings, you definitely can. Like, I love your idea. Literally bolt them onto the other kits. Yeah. And still making them what, £25 for all of that?
And what's lovely about these, you'll see we've got another
30.
The earring kit is that I took a little tiny one and put it at the bottom. In fact, shall I show this? I think this might help you sort of know what I'm talking about. Can you see that little one at the bottom? I've just hung there as a charm.
Literally floating.
Just floating there, so that it just gives... And because it's beautiful, it can move. And if you look at it sideways, it's still pretty. Do you know what I mean? Like some backs of
It's
settings
so
are
professional.
so you can do that. I think that's really, really pretty. So if you're thinking of it for just charms on bracelets, you don't have to, you know, get really complicated. Sometimes the simple ideas are the best.
And Debbie will be demonstrating this for those of you that are asking how it actually works. Bear with us. Secure your kit, and then we're going to be demonstrating it.
Yeah,
so
I
any
won't
questions?
start till...
Yeah, any questions, then do message in. Okay, we're going to go to a demonstration, but can I also request, just because if there's anybody out there who just needs a smile, anybody that needs a smile right now, Adam or Laura, can you Google bumblebees asleep in flowers?
Oh, I love that.
We just need to... Bumblebees asleep in a flower.
It's
and we'll
amazing.
put that picture on your screens. It's the cutest thing that you will actually ever see.
Yeah, I saw this on Pinterest.
Yeah, it's adorable.
And I just had to put it on my Facebook because I just fell in love with it. It just made me smile. Oh, and they're so fat and beautiful.
They got little fuzzy bums.
Oh, they're so
and their legs. It's just, in fact, the legs are just like, they're literally flopped out.
It's like they're just drunk on the pollen.
Yeah, look!
Look, there he is!
Look! They literally fall asleep like that.
Look, fuzzy bee butts.
Fuzzy bee butts. Look! Look at them. They're just the most cutest thing. There you go.
Beautiful.
Look at him.
I mean, he's face planted into that flower.
He's
that one.
really tired. Look.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They are so cute, aren't they? Look. They literally fall asleep like that.
They
Bumblebees.
do.
Oh, on that note, over to you, Debbie.
And you know when they get
For
cold?
a demo. When they get
Bumblebees
cold?
get cold sometimes. You find them in the garden and you get a little bit of sugar on a teaspoon and give it to them. I've done that.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, and then they go zoozing off they go.
When they're exhausted.
Yeah, and they're tired.
There was one I can remember. I was going to get my nails done in the summer, and she has this wonderful hanging basket.
Oh, yeah.
And she might well have been a queen, I don't know, but it was enormous, this bee. And it was literally on the floor, and I was really worried that someone was going to step on her. And the fact that she was on the floor meant
she wasn't happy.
You're tired. So I did that, got some sugar, we were like trying to get, and she was properly rearing up, and she was like, back off. She wasn't happy at all, but we got her in there, and soon enough she buzzed away.
You should see them get the sugar. It's so amazing. The little tongue comes out and gets the sugar. I love bees. Sorry, I digress.
Anyway, on that note, how do you do your tab setting?
Right. So I'll show you how to do your tab setting. It's really, really... It's exciting to do because you get quick results, and I'm impatient.
I'm me.
You know, said the jewellery maker, but I am. So, some of your stones you'll find, just let me check them in shot, will go in really, really easily, like this one. It just popped into the setting really easily. And sometimes you'll find that they'll sort of go in halfway and then you kind of get stuck. And then what you need to do in that case is have a look at where it's getting stuck, and you'll see you've got these sort of corners here, and then you might need to just take a little bit of metal away with a file, or with if you are a silversmith and you've got your rotary tool, just with your rotary tool. So I'm just going to show you that quickly in case you come across that problem before we go any further. So this is one that you can see is a different colour because it's been pickled, and it comes out of the pickle, that colour. So if you can see these sort of lines here, these are sort of your posts that you get at each corner, and sometimes all it takes is just taking a file or your rotary tool and just taking a little bit of metal, not too much, just going to be very, very gentle with it, but just taking a little bit of metal with your round file out of the corner and then popping your stone back into the top. Now, I don't have a spare stone because I set them all, but and then you'll find the difference between actually it sitting half or 3/4 of the way down and all the way down is just from just taking a little bit of metal away from these corners, because these are natural stones so that they will fit it. So if you are going to be metal smithing with this and soldering them together, once you have finished your soldering process or whatever you're doing, you need to get this finished up before you set your stone. So in other words, you don't want to pop your stone in and then start polishing and messing about, because you don't want to damage your stone. A really easy way of getting this sort of effect that you get after you've soldered and it's come out of the pickle up really nicely without messing about with sandpapers and polishing is to just take a wire brush or some wire wool and rub it across the top. So I'll just kind of do a couple of, and you'll see the difference. it starts to shine it up and sort of give it that brushed look. So that's a really simple way of doing that. So let's imagine you have finished everything that you're doing to your setting. So if you're not metalsmithing at all, you won't have done anything to it, and you're just going to pop your stone in. So let's work, excuse me, with a big stone so that you can see what I'm doing. And then if you look to the side, if I show the camera, you can see that little tab there, and it sits proud right on top of the gemstone. And all you need to do is press that over the gemstone. So you can do this, whatever tool you like, with your burnisher, with the end of a file, whatever you find really works. So what I tend to do is I hold the stone in place while I'm doing it. What shall I use? And I'm going to take actually the end of this file that I've got to hand and just gently press that tab over, and that is done. Okay.
So good.
Right, so the only reason I used the end of that file is because sometimes if you use a burnisher, you might find that the end of your burnisher is a little bit big and you can't sort of get in there. Let's try it with this. Yeah, so it's a little bit easier to use my file or the end of my file, and you'll find that this little tab will push in, and you've only got 3 tabs, and then again push that over. So once you've actually put that into place, if you want to make that shiny, then you could use your burnisher and just rub your burnisher over that, and that will strengthen this little prong. It will make it nice and durable, and it also brings it up to a nice shine. And just pop that in, and then literally you have got your stone set. So once you've set your stone, various ways that you can work with this, all that we've discussed. So you can put it onto a chain, because on this large one, and it's not the same on the small ones, I'll show you the small ones in a minute, but on this large one, you've got these gaps and these posts here. So you'll get a jump ring through there, you'll get a chain through there. So I haven't soldered, thank you. Someone just offered me tea.
Yeah, always happy to receive tea.
So through this big one and the medium size as well, you'll get a jump ring, you'll get wire, and you'll get a chain quite simply. So I'll show you. Let me grab a jump ring. So this is quite a large, wide jump ring that I've got here. So let's see if this one will fit through, just so that it gives you an idea at home, doesn't it, what you can and can't do. So I'm going to just open this jump ring, and this is obviously the larger of the settings. How did I do this? I put it on the bottom. So just have a look, find the corner, and just pop your jump ring through. So you can see how easily that went in, and that's quite a large jump ring. So you've got that one there like that. And then I added smaller jump rings to these smaller ones here. And what I did was I had a look all around, and I just found, and you might find that when you've put that tab, pressed it down on top of your gemstone, it might have slightly gone to the right or left. So just find the side that's got sort of the biggest gap, and you will be able to still get a jump ring through there. So I'll get my fingers out of the way so you can see. So I've got a jump ring through there, but it's quite a thin, that's a sterling silver jump ring, that's quite a thin jump ring. Now you can solder these together, and it's worth mentioning because I know some of you are going to want to solder these together, and I will put a link on my JM Guest Designer Debbie Kershaw page of the demo that I did of this, because there's a couple of things to bear in mind. Try not to solder together anywhere where there's a tab, because for obvious reasons, if this was soldered together there like that, once you came to set your gemstone, you wouldn't be able to get to that tab to push it in. So you have 3 tabs on here and 3 holes on the side that don't have tabs in. So if you're going to be soldering, solder together the sides that don't have the tabs in. I know it sounds obvious, but it's an easy mistake to make if you're not thinking about it. And then when you come to set your stone, you've only got 2. Now, a way round that would be to glue the gemstone in and then just set 2 of the tabs. You can do that, that's fine. So with this, I just added one of my jump rings, and then I thought it might be really pretty to add an amber bead in between two of the connectors. So this is coming up at 11 o'clock. This is from my other kit. So this is one of the beads from that. So you can either use a eye pin, or you can use a piece of wire like I've got here. So let's just cut a piece of wire. And then all I'm going to do is make a double-ended wrapped loop. So let's grab my pliers. I'm going to wrap loop here. Attach it to my jump ring. You can either do it now or after, because obviously your jump ring does open. So I'm going to attach that there. Pop it in. And close that. So if you aren't really into doing your wrap loops, that's okay. You can do a basic loop. I just like to wrap loop where I can because it's a really secure cold connection. So I'm just easing that over with my pliers. Probably could have left myself a bit more wire there, but you get the idea. And then just cut off any excess. Pop on my bead. And then I'm going to wrap loop. And again, if you're going to wrap loop, don't wrap loop too closely to the stone because you don't want to crash it. Crush it, crush it.
Do you know what? And with amber, I've just kind of learned that.
Yeah.
Because did you see me tab setting away? I did it the other way round.
Look at you.
But I have damaged the stone a little bit.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, because I held it with the pliers on the underside. Don't do that.
Oh.
Do what Debbie showed.
I love this, look.
So can you see where I've slightly hurt the amber?
No. Oh, slightly.
Yeah. So it's because I was holding it from the underside, so you don't want to do that.
You have to be careful, that's really worth mentioning, I'm glad you said that when you put these stones inside, and if you look at it from you can still set them upside down. Can you see how that's holding that really beautifully? It's just that your little tabs have gone all the way in. So, you know when you're pushing it in?
Yeah.
If you do use sort of the sharp end, either from the front or the back, you can damage it. But if you've got these beadsmith needle files, they're rubber. So just use the back end of this beadsmith needle file, or alternative, you can get around it by a bit of masking tape on the back of something, and just rubber pliers, and just, you know, push your gemstone in. It's not going to damage
the sterling silver or the gemstone.
No. So,
That's what I needed.
But look, though, how different that is with the gemstone facing the other way. I really like that. It's almost like a little sun.
Yes.
Isn't it? I really like that.
If I hadn't mashed it a bit.
I can't see it, and I've got my glasses on, and you've got loads of inclusions in there, so you're not going to see that. Never, who cares about that?
It's a learning curve. See, I do these things so then you know not to do it. That's my excuse. No,
but it's good because these are the sort of problems that you come up against. You know, when you're making lots of kits, sometimes you forget to say things like that. So, yeah, thanks. So all I'm going to do is wrap loop this gemstone here onto the second connector and give it a little trim so that then you end up with sort of that.
Look at that.
Earring, and like there's the other one, and then obviously I've just put a jump ring on the top and added my earring wire, but that could be a pendant. You don't have to have this, you might just want to have the little one on the bottom, but the point being with these that I haven't soldered anything at all. I've literally just added jump rings because there is enough room on these little ones for smaller jump rings and these big ones. And then if I just grab a ring, obviously you can set rings. Now you have to bear in mind if you're doing rings, if I turn it upside down, that I haven't done a full circle ring like that and then just soldered it on because you have to set it from the back. So you've got to be able to get there. So the easiest way to do this is to cut your ring size, I mean that's soldered, but cut your wire and then measure your little setting. So say that, I haven't got my ruler here, but say that, I don't know, that was 6 millimetres, and then just cut 6 millimetres out of your ring. And then what you're going to do is make sure your sides are touching the sides of the ring there, and then just solder it together. Now again, bear in mind that these are small and you don't want them to melt, so it's all about torch control, watching for the colour when it goes bright, orange, it's at that soldering temperature. If the solder's not flowing, take the flame away. let the metal cool, bring the flame back again. Don't just keep that flame on there thinking, I'm waiting for the solder, because you'll melt the setting. But if you do, don't worry about it, because that's a learning curve and you can use the melted silver for something else. So again, just wanted to show that, of course, you can metalsmith with these. You most certainly can. And you get some beautiful little stacking rings there that you can stack up. But if you're not a metalsmith, then you have got all of the options to make things like this, where I've just added jump rings, like you said, a chain, you did the chain last time, or wire. And so you don't have to metalsmith.
I love them. I think that this is so beautiful and so versatile.
Really versatile. And I mean, I think if you are a metalsmith, you'll be there at home with your own ideas of what you want to do. You'll know, you don't need me to tell you. If you're just starting out, you know, have a go at soldering them together and make little honeycombs. But if you're not a metalsmith, just get your jump rings, your chain, or your wire out.
Wow, love it. $14.99. I mean, the fact that you can get, what, 2 kits essentially for, what, under £30?
Yeah, really good. And they go together.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're overlapping. Like, you can use them both together and have one big kit. I quite like that idea.
I love it, and I love your jewellery. Less than 20 of the first 2 kits. And the last kit, again, similar quantity, so they are getting quite limited now, and that was for the smaller sizes. Now, can I just show you a strand that we are going to premiere in a few moments' time? Coming towards the top of the hour. I'm just head over heels in love with this strand. I think it is one of the most beautiful amber strands I've seen.
Yeah, this one.
In all of Jewellery Maker history.
I love the shape.
A big statement, I know, Adam, but one I stand by. Look how beautiful that is. Look how amazing those shapes are.
The shapes and the colour. The colour of it is just, I can't even describe it. It's warm and...
It literally is like a glass of cognac, isn't it?
Yes, that's an excellent...
It's a glass of cognac, but then the irregularity of these hexagonal shapes I love. I adore it. There are less than 100 of these available, and it is launching at the top of this hour, so I don't want you to miss out on that. Listen, you don't have to take my word for it. Get it home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. I guarantee you're going to fall in love with that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Okay, in the meantime, let's do, loose hexagon beads. So if you want to get more to go alongside your stashes, maybe you want to use these in things like your gemstone setting, all of your ring mounts, your bead bezelings.
Have they got holes in?
No, cabochons.
Oh,
let's have a little look. Yeah, little cabochons, but you're not just getting 1. 8.
Oh, they're really useful.
So you said about creating a little honeycomb effect.
It'd be very simple to do that with bead embroidery, because all you'd need to do is glue those onto the backing, and then you could seed bead around them. So you can make shapes, you can make crosses, hearts, you know, like a jigsaw puzzle. Anything you can think of in your mind, you can make with these.
Yeah, I am literally creating a piece of honeycomb in my head. In my head, and then that little bee charm I'd almost have over the top as a little bead, sort of floating, buzzing about.
That would be lovely. Yeah, just like, wouldn't that be an amazing piece of jewellery?
Yeah. And I really like the idea of it being embroidered.
And also, it's simpler as well. So once you've got them glued down, they're there, they're not moving around. You can seed bead around them. You don't have to do anything wild and wacky. You could just sort of frame them with maybe some gold or silver and just go round, but really enhance that shape. Aren't they lovely?
Really gorgeous. There's only 23 of these. Straight away, you've got collectors on the web. I love that idea. You could create, you did that wonderful DVD with bead embroidery, didn't you?
Yeah,
so you could almost do that with your seed beads.
Yeah, and actually have precious metal. It sounds quite extravagant, doesn't it? Oh, I've got amber in my bead embroidery designs, but for $11.99, you can pay that on glass beads.
Yeah.
So
probably synthetic amber. You'd probably pay that price tag for.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So to have real amber, if you're doing a bee or a bee design and you're making to sell, how about doing a bead embroidered bee and having amber in the bee? I mean, yeah, why not?
Someone needs to. No, do you know what your next bead embroidery project needs to be? The flower and the bee's butt.
Oh, I need to.
Can he have swingy legs?
Oh yeah.
Can he have little swingy legs?
I want to do that.
Little feet.
Oh yeah.
Yes. That needs to be. Yeah.
I
little
love
fuzzy
that.
butts.
I love that bee. He made me, I was feeling a bit sad one day, and I think I was missing my mum or something, and I came across this bee and picture, and I put it on Facebook because it made me really happy.
Did you upload? I love that. I always say about that. If ever you're down, have a little look at a bee.
Because it made me happy. So I thought,
so similar.
Let's give that to everyone else as well.
Yes. Check out your baskets. Goodness me, there's only a handful of these available, and we're going even lower. Wow. Just so you know, we've actually got the cherry amber colour as well, if you wanted to mix those together.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah. So if you want to mix the two colours together, 8 beautiful cognac ambers, as you know, cabochons in their own individual right. Not £9.99 each, £9.99 for the group. The cherry amber is coming your way. That strand is minutes away. Let's quickly do the cherry. Love it. It looks black, doesn't it, cherry amber?
Yeah.
Until you get sort of a little bit of light behind it, or like a white background.
Or frame it. Frame it with a lighter coloured microfaceted gemstone or seed bead, so that you really enhance that dark colour.
Yeah, it is. Do you remember cola cubes?
Oh, yes, I do.
It's like a cola cube.
It's making me hungry.
Sorry.
I have to...
Sorry, do you want a donut?
I'll have a donut. We've got tea. There's me. I've got a frog in my throat.
Yeah.
I'm going to have
tea.
I'm going to have a sip.
And we've got King has brought in delicious donuts as well, and they don't count the calories today because it's Fat Thursday.
Oh, that's lovely.
Loving that. I can throw my weight behind that one. £9.99 to get hold of all 8. Make sure you check out your baskets. Again, you could kind of sort of tessellate them together, couldn't you?
Yes. And I think, again, a lot of the kits here that we've been doing today go really well together. And I don't think I'd feel like I was overspending if I bought a couple or it was unnecessary, because I think they go together so that you'll get more jewellery out of it. If you know what I mean? Like, there's no... Well, there is a reason.
Your kit's prime example. You know, you can get the bigger sizes and the smaller sizes, and it's still under, what, £25 or £30.
Yeah, that's good.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh my goodness. Stay where you are on the phone lines for the cherry amber. Let's bring you a strand of hexagonal beads. I'm just going to borrow this bust for a second. So you've got 20 centimetres. Again, perfect for you to create things like, I guess with things like ladder weave and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're like a jigsaw puzzle. When I saw these, I thought, oh, wouldn't you have fun with your beading thread and just going through and seeing how they sit together and coming up with all these different designs. They're beautiful, very unusual.
Yeah. Why do I feel a little bit Art Deco?
Yeah, they are.
It's the shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very 1920s, Art Deco kind of era. It is. Well, we were talking about shapes then, weren't we? And I guess we started being a bit more adventurous with colour as well. I want to see this with something like onyx, like a green onyx.
Yeah, and I just think you could even turn them the other way so that the drill hole is going vertically and have chains or coming from the bottom like Marla style, couldn't you? And have this as your focal bead.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Or tassels.
Because they're big at 10 millimetres in their size, not these, maybe put a pop of colour in there and something like chrysoprase or some citrine, I think would be delicious
Citrine
as well.
would be delicious. Because I did pick up a citrine to add to the design, thinking it was an amber at home, but I just checked the code just in case, and it was a citrine. Because it was just a little bit too, I could just tell, but citrine would go perfect.
It would, because again, it's those sunshine colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Loving this strand. How many do I have of these available then? 18. And people are already multi-buying on it. So low. That's the beauty of Amber Day. Listen, it's where you get the chance to indulge in one of your favourites, and we bring it to you at the most unfathomable deals. Make no doubt about it. A full beaded amber necklace, genuine amber. There's no way that this would be £30 in any boutique.
No, I think you can say that with confidence. And look at the inclusions in this one as well. You've got those little, I always think of them as little pieces of leaves.
Yes.
Kind of frozen in time. Just beautiful.
Well, that's, it is. Leaves,
My
flora,
kids,
fauna.
My kids would hear me say that. I can hear them laughing, going, Mum, you're such a hippie.
Do they call you a hippie?
Oh, they just laugh their heads off and they go, that's such a you thing to say. But it does remind me...
That's basically what it is.
As leaves, like frozen in time. I love that.
Falling and then, literally getting encased within the actual tree.
It's magical.
Yeah, been preserved. Okay, just before we bring you that brand new amazing strand. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love this. This is going to be one of my purchases, stock permitting. I think this is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Coming up very, 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 very soon within this hour. Let's bring, I'm just going to, imagine. And why do I want to burst into the Eagles right now? As in the song. It is like, is it Tequila Sunrise? Oh, come back here. Is that the song, the Eagles song? Maybe, I might be getting that wrong. I don't know, but I can literally see the most beautiful sunset or sunrise.
Oh, wow.
They would be amazing alongside this strand that's coming up in a few moments' time. Look at that. Again, to actually create essentially what is a bi-coloured amber.
That is amazing. I love that. It's beautiful.
Yeah, heat transfers too fast through the gemstone itself. That's why bi-colours are so incredibly challenging for Marius and the team to actually produce. They've done it in the blues, they've done it in a green, but very labour-intensive is what I've learned. They're big 12mm sizes. They'd look amazing with your kit that's coming up as well in the 11 o'clock hour. Definitely alongside. Is it the Eagles? Someone's saying yes. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is the Eagles. I used to have them in the car all the time. Not literally the Eagles, but, you know.
Sitting in the back seat, gets
Yeah.
a donut, Elle.
Can you imagine? That would be cool, though, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? I'll have Bon Jovi in my back seat.
In the
That
back-
sounded wrong.
It sounded so wrong.
That sounded so wrong. No,
You said
nothing.
she'd have Bon
No,
Jovi in
no,
her
I
back
didn't.
seat.
Okay, ignore that I said anything. I meant, okay, I'm not going to dig myself out of the hole. It sounded wrong, I didn't mean that, but, you know. I'd have him in my passenger seat, sitting as a passenger is what I mean.
Yeah, that's totally what you
I'd
meant.
feed him donuts.
Totally what you meant. $29.99 to get hold of these. Oh, we're back to that conversation, aren't we, about custard pies
I'm
and
not
things like that.
to be trusted, am I, really?
Okay,
I think
stay with us.
That's probably the worst
Stay
thing
with
I've ever
us.
said.
What's
on-
that?
I said that's probably the worst thing I've ever said on television. I think I've been pretty good up to now.
I
didn't
mean,
mean it.
it's a definite blooper.
Yep.
If that's the worst you've ever said, don't you worry. I've done far worse.
I was on All Right, You'll Be All Right on the Night once, but
Yeah.
it wasn't something I did at another channel because somebody went to move the Christmas tree and took the top off of it on another channel and it ended up on All Right on the Night.
Yes.
But I do not want this to, thank you.
No, I mean, they would have a field day on Jewellery Maker, wouldn't they? Literally a field day. These are beautiful.
they
You're getting a
tumbles?
selection of your tumbles. Oh, look. So you've got lovely little... your butterscotch, you've got your lemon, you've got your cognacs. None of these are... Let me just check. No, none of these are drilled. These are just really nice little things to look at. And you said about a source of inspiration.
Straight in my gem table. I've got a
Yes.
gem table.
Oh, you have.
They go straight in my gem table.
Love that. Resin.
Yeah, and you can sit in the resin. And again, you know, I have a little inspirational shelf in my studio or in your workspace, and I change things up all the time, but things that make me happy or seasonal things or the things that inspire me, you can put them around a little ornament, and maybe you've got a little Buddha and you want to put these around his base.
It could be on a cord. You could actually attach them on a cord, couldn't you? Almost macrame around. They'd be quite cool. Just one. Yeah, just cool. And there's a load of them there as well. You're not just getting one or two. If I just line them up, you can see you get a big quantity and a huge selection of two for £24.99. It is such a cool gemstone.
They're very, I don't know, you want to just touch them, don't you?
Yeah,
Tactile.
I've been gravitating towards these as well. And it's not the kind of thing, item that I would purchase and go, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do with those. They're a really lovely object to have.
Yeah.
Let's not forget, it is a really beautiful, genuine gemstone that dates back millions upon millions of years.
Absolutely. And if you've got your crystal grids or your selenite or anything like that, you could put your amber on there, just to make you feel good, just to look at, sort of like an ornament.
Yeah.
have them in a shell or a,
Nice.
you know, something like that.
That would be lovely. Right, one more before I bring you this amazing strand, just to give you all sort of a little heads up. Oh, cherry all day long. I hope you see the colour of this cherry because it's insane. Oh my goodness me, look at this colour. Cherry amber, look at that.
Oh, I can see it from here. That's red.
You almost think it's a garnet.
Yeah.
Because it's that rich in its saturation. Look at this shape as well. Colour, shape, there's too much for me to talk about. It has got everything. You're right there, Laura. Let me hold one of these in the tweezers so you can see. There we are. You're getting all three of them. It is the most cherry of cherry amber, and that might sound absolutely ridiculous, but sometimes it can be quite dark, can't it?
Yeah, and that's, again, that's not what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing red, bright red coming out of the centre.
Yeah, it's not transitioning across the TV, is it? It literally is. If anybody bought the heart, the garnet heart from the Willow and Tig collection, it looks like that. It's that rich in its
really
red colour. Oh, there we go.
There it is, there. Can you see that flash?
Yeah.
That's all over it.
Do you want to know what these are going to?
Okay. Oh, wow, that's good. That's...
Laura's like, that's not me. I didn't do that. That's not me. That's
Excuse me.
£6.99. £6.99.
That's...
I mean, each.
And they're a decent size, you know. You could definitely set those into a ring.
It's £6.99 for the three. Yeah, or trilogy ring. Solitaire ring. Earrings.
And again, it's not a...
9x7's a calibration that we do in mounts.
Oh, yes. That would be perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah. So you could get, like, I would go with an emerald cut mount, or we do octagon cut. The mount in a 9x7, and it will house these.
And you've got three of them.
Oh my goodness me! How on earth is this £6.99? That's got to be an admin error, surely. Surely we've missed a digit. £16.99. That sits more comfortably. Unbelievable. Well done.
Seem right.
No. Well done. Okay. In an entire day of amber, I have to say this is one of my favourite strands that we actually have. And not just today. This is one of my favourite strands that we've ever actually purchased. We bring you amazing quality amber, but there's something about this shape which I really think showcases the quality. It's a long 38 centimetre strand, so all you need to do is literally knot it, rethread it, pop a clasp on, add additions if you want to. It's one of my favourites, I think, of all time. Absolutely beautiful.
It is stunning.
It's a star by next. Just talk about bloopers, won't we?
We will.
I think mine's worse. I'm not repeating it on air. Goodness me. 10 years I'm going to celebrate here at Jewellery Maker this year.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
And this will still, in those 10 years, I will remember this strand. I think is my favourite.
It is absolutely stunning.
Because it's cognac, but it's borderline cherry.
Yeah.
The colour is so rich that you can almost taste it. And the shape, you know, they're not nuggets, they're not chips, which I still love, don't get me wrong. They really have got this quirkiness to them.
And they've got, like, flashes coming, like, I'm seeing it sideways on, and again, the flashes we were talking about in the last one, there's reds and purples coming out at all angles. I don't think you're going to be able to see in the light, but there's purple flashes. Yeah, look, you can. Can you see those purple flashes?
Just here, look down here.
It's almost like the flashes that you get with Labradorite. Can you see the purple?
Yes.
And there's also like bright red coming off of it as well. It's like a magical gemstone.
I love this strand. Look, there we go.
There it is.
I absolutely love this strand. All I personally would do, and I'm nowhere near as talented as, as Debbie and you guys at home in terms of your jewellery making abilities, I would literally just put some spacer beads and a magnetic clasp.
Agree.
Just because you don't need to do anything else. The cut, I think, is amazing. And I've never seen a cut like it.
I love the colours that are... I would so buy this. I don't know what this is going to, because the colours that are coming off of... Honestly, I've never seen purple come off of a gemstone like that.
No, and definitely not amber.
Like a violet.
You won't believe what this is going to, Debbie.
Okay.
And I love it. I'm delighted for you. I'm also a bit sad because it means it's probably going to sell out.
Oh, okay.
I'd multi-buy on this. And I would probably create a really beautiful long... All I can say, get it home. It's insane, this strand. And I've brought you a lot of amber in my time. This, for me, is on that pedestal.
Can you imagine that in the sunlight? You know, you're seeing purples and oranges and reds in the studio. Can you imagine those colours in the sunlight refracting and just going everywhere and just... Oh.
We're going to do one gigantic star buy price crash. There are exactly how many, Laura? There were 71, there's 60 already. Oh yeah, you're going to love it. I absolutely adore this. We're going to speak. Let's speak to Caroline about this strand, because I think we need to get it in all the different colours. Should we do something?
Where's it from? Is it from a different place?
No.
It seems different, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. I don't know. It's from the Baltic region. It's literally from Marius himself, but I love what he's done with the cut and the shape of it.
So maybe it's the cut that makes those colours come to life.
I think so.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I don't blame you for getting 3s, 2s. I can see 4s in baskets. I would do exactly the same. And I know what Laura's going to do with this for you. It's so exciting. Full 38 centimetre strand. We're not talking about 20 centimetres. It's 38 centimetres. And we're going to go extra low.
The suspense is killing me.
I know. Tell me, this is like the longest 60 seconds in my life.
Oh,
and I know what it's going to. So for you guys at home, this must be agonising. Leslie, you're not going to regret that 3. Ruby, you won't regret that 4. Lanarkshire, you're not going to regret multi-buying, or Suffolk, or Cumbria, or Sabine. Because I think you're actually getting the multiples for the price that one would be here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, this would have been a £69, £79 strand.
I would buy that, as you said, put a precious metal clasp on it. I don't even think I'd put spacer beads, because it's so magical like that. And I don't know if you'd get the purple if you separated them.
Let's show that purple again.
I want the purple.
I don't even know how it's giving you purple.
No, I thought it was me that I was sitting. It
No.
is though. Look, there it is.
There.
How is that happening?
I don't know. Whether it's reflecting the surroundings, I'm not entirely sure.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? You know what? We do jadeite. This would be gorgeous with your jadeite rounds.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that would be some piece of jewellery.
Oh, I'm so well done. Joe, you're going to love this. Leslie, you're going to love this. Dorothy, Jenny, Neris, well done to you. Ruby, Pat, Shirley, Lanarkshire, Kathy, Suffolk, Claire, you're going to absolutely love this. If everybody checks out, we're already in single figures. For me, this was like I would have bought it comfortably at $79.99, because that still would have been a significant saving outside of these 4 walls. It's 38 centimetres.
It's going to make a very, very special piece or pieces of jewellery. So I think that it's not a matter of knowing what you're going to do with it now. You just need to look at it first and appreciate it.
Love it. Oh, my goodness me. Half the stock has gone, but we've still got 31 of you with it in your baskets, and they're not just 1 or 2 in baskets. Janice, new customers. Jane, Claire, Edwina, Lisa, Julie, Janet, sorry, Corinne, Kay. Who wants 5? I can't see that name. Yeah. An anonymous maker wants 5. If you do, you've got to check them out, because there was only a limited quantity. Nicolette, you've got yours. Kathleen, in my home county of Monmouthshire, you've done it. Jenny, you've just got yours. Dorothy in Merseyside. London, you've just checked out. Well done. How many did you say there was? Sorry, Laura? 71 at the beginning. Okay.
Not surprised.
40 in baskets for single figure quantities.
I think, you know, if you're on the fence, I would go for it. I see a lot of strands under these lights. They're washed out. For it to look that beautiful under these lights, like, you know when you get outside, you're going to go, whoa!
Oh, yeah.
When you get it into the real light.
Barbecue. Wearing it at a barbecue.
Yes, please. Anything outside with the sun shining.
It's going to look absolutely insane. I love this strand. I absolutely love it. Well done, everybody. Again, good luck. All I can say is good luck to those of you that haven't yet checked out, because there are only single figure quantities. I'm quite jealous.
I hope some people send their makes into the Wall of Fame and put them into our group, because I love seeing what they make.
Yeah,
and I love seeing what you make when I've been on the show with the strand.
Yeah,
I love
same.
that.
And say, Deb and Elle, this was that strand that you both really wanted.
Yeah.
We can see the finished piece. Unbelievable. No, I don't think for 1 second Debbie and I are going to get them. There's 9 left. But I'm delighted for you all. Well done. There's still so much to bring you. Debbie's Masterclass, you've got that gorgeous rosary-linked mala necklace.
Yep.
Which I love. So much amber in that kit.
And it also, when you're rosary linking, it makes your beads go further, so that you can get like a bracelet and earrings maybe out of it as well. And that's a long one.
Showcases them too, doesn't it?
It does. It sort of gives them their own little spotlight.
Space.
Yeah.
Their own little space. And your deal of the day as well. So this amazing pendant that I've been wearing is coming up. We've got it in different colours of your amber. And it incorporates a little bit of piage in the sense that you've got some really lovely movement in there. Look at that.
Yeah,
How the 2 circles literally swing alongside. Look at the size of the sterling silver bail. We've got that in 2 different colours, and we have got the coordinating slider bracelet kits as well. So they're coming up just after the break, alongside so much else. We've got the little amber Buddhas, we've got sterling silver chains, we've got more amazing shapes and kits. We've got Debbie Kershaw. What more could we possibly want on Fat Thursday? John Bon Jovi? Yeah, I mean, that would make it.
And a donut.
And a donut. We'll be back after this.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Jemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Hi, Linda here, Jewellery Maker. I hope you can join me this Friday, the 25th, Friday morning, when I'm going to be bringing you my slant on the wax sealing stamps. We've got the most divine kit. It's really, really cute. And I'm just going to show you perhaps a little bit outside of the box and a few more hints and tips and a few more little mediums that you can incorporate these wax stamps in. So join me on Friday morning. I think you'll be glad you did, because I'm finding it really exciting, so I hope to see you then.
Oh, this is why I absolutely adore Amber Day here at Jewellery Maker, because you don't just get the chance to buy amazing strands and cabochons and beautiful kits and get demonstrations from the likes of Debbie Kershaw. You also get the opportunity to buy, let's be honest, designer jewellery without the designer price tag. Because if you look at all the big design houses that have or are including amber into their collections, not one of those would actually carry a price tag anywhere near what you're about to see, well, in your deal of the day or any of the opportunities for that matter. This is one of those pieces that, and I've been desperately kind of racking my brain, you know, how do I talk about this? Because, you know, do I talk about the gemstone? Well, to be honest, we're going to be talking about the gemstone throughout the entirety of the day. Do I talk about the design? Well, that's what I'm leaning on. But it's such an easy piece of jewellery to wear. You know, we've been talking about, you know, bumblebees, for example. If you look at Alex Monroe, Lily Rose, who designed the little bumblebee pendants, there's been lots of different design houses that have gone on for, behind that as well. I absolutely love it, and I have the Alex Monroe pendant, and I wear it all the time, but it is one of those that is you wear and wear and wear and wear and wear, and if you're anything like me, it gets put away then and doesn't see the light of day for quite some time, because it is quite niche. Should we say that? Quite a niche design. I'm not saying I'll never wear it again, because obviously I will. But yeah, it's one of those that it's really on trend, which is wonderful, so it gets put away and then you bring it out again. This, for me, is that timeless, that piece of jewellery that you could literally put on and never really take off, because you have the halo of amber, which encompasses another halo of amber, and what you might not realise is that they move. You have the swinging, almost like the solar system. You have that pendulum-like effect within this pendant. Huge investment of sterling silver, as is always the case in our amber pieces. You know, showcasing the quality of the amber that you get from us. You have a huge amount of 925. Bear with me, let me just turn it round. You can see all of that on the reverse. I mean, look at that quality. Look at that quality. You could wear it that way around, I agree. So this, for me, is that classic design that's not niche, that's not a fashion statement, maybe, that is sort of, I don't know, is on trend at that given moment in time. I think this is that design that you could wear on a daily, yearly basis, not just in an 18-inch chain like I am right now, possibly on a long line chain. Because both Debbie, you and I love long necklaces.
I think I'd wear it on a long chain, or sometimes with things like this, I like to do something different. So I like to maybe get a big long strand of pearls and put this on the bottom.
Oh, nice.
Because then that really is something that no one else will have, because you've put your, you know, like you said, the gemstones that go beautifully with amber, think of that. Think of doing a rosary chain and putting this on the bottom.
Yeah, amazing.
You know, still make jewellery, but use this as a component.
Absolutely, because, you know, okay, some people might look at this and go, it's a finished piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at it that way. If you look at it as a designer and think, hang on a minute, I can take that item, that piece, and make it literally uber couture and one of a kind.
Exactly that.
That's the difference, isn't it? That's when it becomes an amazing component of your design. So exactly what Debbie's just said. Imagine that on a rope of pearls. Oh my goodness, that would be beautiful.
And if you're looking at some of the design houses now, they're doing a lot of these sort of statement pendants with the coloured gemstones. Well, actually, they're not. A lot of them are glass, coloured glass. But you think about taking this, think about it as a jewellery component rather than a finished piece. Of course, it can be a finished piece. And then think about what you can do with it to really make it your own.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yesterday, I showed a piece of jewellery that was from Wolf and Badger, and it was actually, again, same time yesterday, for the deal of the day, and it was sort of around, the inspiration was diamonds by the yard. That design, which has been around for many, many years, ours was topaz, and literally whether it's yard, inch, foot, that's what the article actually showed. But anyway, I showed you Tiffany's & Co, I showed De Beers, I showed you all the different designers that have used diamonds by the yard. But yeah, in Wolf and Badger, they were talking about, it's just because on the back of what you just said, they had that kind of look and it just said stones. So I didn't know whether they were gemstones, I didn't know whether they were cubic zirconias, I didn't know whether they were glass, it just said stones. So it would be my assumption that they were maybe synthetic. These are genuine ambers. Genuine Baltic amber encased in a huge amount of sterling silver, and it's coming your way at a deal of the day price tag. Now we have it in the 2 different colorways, so I love that we do this because, again, if you've got like best friends or mother and daughter or grandchildren or whichever, it's that same beautiful design but with a slight shift. So in this case, you've got your lovely opaque and cherry. The one I'm wearing is all about the cognac and the lemon in sterling silver. Remind me, Laura, how many I actually have of this? 147. It kind of, amber is, you know, it is really, well, we know it's what considered one of the most important gemstones of all time, because it has geological, paleontological, biological significance. You know, there is no other gemstone which is quite as fascinating as amber in its formation, of course, the fact it has naturally defied Mother Nature. You think anything organic, generally speaking, you and I, we will return to the earth, won't we? Amber hasn't. And it's basically what is fossilized, a process called polymerization, preserved the life that is encased within these wonderful treasures of Mother Nature. It's been around millions of years. And here we are casually saying, yeah, we'll bring it at a deal of the day price tag. You know, that again, it's that moment, that light bulb moment where it all kind of dawns on you, just how exciting this opportunity is. But let's go back to, yeah, these aren't glass, these aren't synthetic. This is that gemstone that we were referring to. And yeah, we're not, you know, those retailers that we often mention on air, you know, the boutiques, the amber boutiques, the amber traders that you might see in Selfridges or Harrods or in those places, they're actually not wrong in their pricing. It's definitely us that are wrong. And even if I was to say, get this, if you love the design, get it home. See if you can actually buy this on our sister channel at the price that you're about to see. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if they've even seen this kind of design. It's premiering today. Well, 144 of these we are going to price to sell out. Love the idea of on pearls, Debbie. I think that's really beautiful.
I just think it would make it something that no one else has, which I always try and think of, especially when I'm making for myself. Make a designer piece that I couldn't afford, but make it.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of being a jewellery designer, isn't it? A jewellery maker.
Absolutely.
To have that movement in the design, it's not just a solid circle of beautiful amber. You're getting a duo of them, and they're almost there's a symphony of movement between the two of those pendants. Separate it if you wish. If you wish. All that precious 925 sterling silver. Yeah, I love the bail. Absolutely love that bail. Look how it cleverly wraps from the top right the way down to the bottom. We're going to do a 60-second clock to your deal of the day price tag. And we are going to price these to sell out. I love it. So wearable, so timeless. All of that beautiful movement that you're getting, a brand new premiere, and immediately people on the phone lines, you are loving this. I don't know, it's that circle of life. That's it. That's what I've been trying to put my finger on. It's the circle of life pendant, isn't it?
It's a very powerful symbol, the circle, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's never ending.
And you've got a circle within a circle as well. So, you know, that could mean whatever it means to you, because I love jewellery that tells a story, but that could mean your child's life within yours, your hand within their hand. You know, you have to give your jewellery a story. I'm all about that.
Me too. Totally, yeah, me too. It is that circle of life, you know, and it's the colours, if you like, of that song, whether that's one of your favourites. This is crazy, absolutely crazy. £39.99 for the silver, surely? But no, you have all of those beautiful halos, those beautiful little cabochons of your cognac amber, framing your lemon amber within. There was only 150 of these available because you have that investment of amber and sterling silver. Again, I don't think it's one of those that you solely have to wear as a shorter neckline piece. I think it could absolutely look amazing, say, on a 32 or 34-inch chain, or I love Debbie's idea on a rope of pearls. Right, we have a lot to squeeze in between now and the top of the show. We've got 2 of your Deal of the Day pendants. We've got the bracelets to bring in. We've got so much more. We've got the chain. If you want chains, by the way, we've actually got those too to be brought to your screens. We've got your lovely little amber. Can you see this? Little abalone. Little fossil. That's still to come as well. 52 seconds. We're going to take it even lower. Oh, the sausage dogs, the frogs, the birds. No bees. Definitely no bees today, sorry. Or are there? I don't know. But we're bringing you loads of, as much amber as we possibly can in our morning show. Start dialing, because we're going to take this even lower. It's one of the biggest amber pendants that we've actually commissioned. Incredibly, incredibly symbolic, and that's what I was trying to put my finger on, the fact that it is, it's like, I'm feeling something, a story behind this actual design, and I think it is exactly that. It's the circle of life. You think about how evolution, which is just madness, isn't it, how the world and the planet and the species all evolve. Do you think it captures that in the actual design?
Yeah, I do.
It's like dinosaurs. I always imagine all dinosaurs were around at exactly the same time. Were they? Different periods. I always still think they're around the same time. Loads of you are getting involved. £24.99. Yeah, this would be £150, £160 in those amber boutiques. And as I said earlier on, I don't think they're wrong. It's us. It's us that is. Congratulations, Sabine, Pauline, Jeanette, Nottinghamshire, Nicolette, hello to you, Denise, Deborah, Helena, Margaret, hello to you, Claire, new customers, Teresa, Amanda, Julie, Neris, Judith, Surrey, hello to you, Somerset, Laura in Nottinghamshire. If you want the quantities that I can see in your baskets again, I would definitely be checking out, because, yeah, we had 140. Don't have that now. A third of the stock's been snapped up and allocated, maybe for perfect Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, just because gifts. I bought a bunch of flowers the other day. It cost me way more than what's on your screens. And they're lovely, don't get me wrong. Mother's Day.
Oh, that's a really good idea, because it looks a bit like a flower, doesn't it?
Yeah, yes, it does. It is that sort of floral design. Listen, I love flowers. That's the thing. I like flowers. I always have flowers of some description. Do you know, at the moment, love it, because daffs are one of my favourite, and they're only £1 a bunch. Yeah. So in my house, there's always like a bunch of daffodils. But I love to give flowers, so I quite often do. But let's be honest, they are expensive. Hiya, Debs. Morning, all. 12 ambers on the outside to symbolise my 12 grandchildren. The inside ring, grandchildren yet to come.
Oh, I've only got like 10 to go.
10 to go.
Yeah, again,
that's a lot of smushers.
That is a lot.
12 grandchildren.
12. I mean, and again, you've put meaning. You've put personal meaning.
Straight away.
Straight away.
Straight away. 12 months of the year. It could be that. 12 months of the year, and then it could be something your family, or it could be the circle of life in that. I don't know, the years that pass. I love the meaning behind jewellery. Okay, let's bring you now the next colourway. So this includes your butterscotch, which is a really beautiful, pure ivory-like colour, and then you've got the warmth of your cherry amber. Can I just for a second do this? I know this is slightly unconventional. Look at the amount of sterling silver that we invest. A huge amount of sterling silver invested in your design. Again, you can see the actual 925 stamp just there, and you can see that amazing craftsmanship, that engineering, the pendulum effect, the movement in this design. It's not a small piece. I know the measurements aren't on your graphics, so maybe I can actually give those to you. And the millimetres, the size. It's big, and if I put my hand alongside it, it's quite a big 30 millimetres, so it's a big piece. It's not tiny and petite. It's going to get noticed. And we also have the matching bracelet, or they're like little mini kits, mini makes, to go alongside your deal of the day. Now, there they are. I think they're going to fly out the door. For this pendant, fed on a sterling silver chain, on an offable actually, because of the size of the bail, on your gemstones. Are we going to match that deal of the day price tag? Now, have we got the same quantity of these? Slightly less, given the fact that butterscotch, as I learnt over in Tucson, is actually the rarest of the colour, and yet butterscotch you've actually got the largest quantity of as in that exterior halo design. Immediately we've got people dialing through, loving it, even down to the actual curves of the bail, almost replicating the natural formation of your amber. Cherry amber, again, they glow, don't they? They literally have that flash of red within. Would you incorporate it with the strand that Debbie and I were raving about a few moments ago? I think so. I think it would be one of those designs that would work. £24.99. If you want the matching bracelet, we actually have those. They are launching. They're kind of like little mini makes. So you have to put them together. So you get the slider bracelet, you get the jump rings, and also that lovely connector. They're coming up in a few moments' time. And again, we've got them in the two different colours, your cognac and also your lemon colour, that will work perfectly alongside your pendant. Let's do it. Let's do the bracelet right now. So these have been made up. These have been made up. I'm going to start with the cognac. Laura put this together for you. She says, if I can do it, anyone can do it. That's what I say all the time as well, because I'm not a talented jewellery maker like so many of you are. Here we go. There's the slider bracelet, which straight away we know, and it's actually the traditional popcorn style. We know that the slider bracelet, when we first launched it here at Jewellery Maker back in 2017, we launched at £24.95. I remember to the penny. But you're not just getting the slider bracelet, you're also getting the connector, the two sterling silver jump rings. So it literally is a case of open a jump ring, connect, open a jump ring, connect. You can solder it then after if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
It's not necessary. You don't absolutely have to. I think these are going to absolutely fly out the door, because you have a few things here. You have the adjustability of your slider bracelets, so it's one size fits all. They are also bang on trend. There isn't a single jewellery house, well, I shouldn't say that's quite a sweeping statement, but there's not many jewellery houses that don't include the slider bracelet, because they're easier to put on, aren't they? And they also look lovely. Also look absolutely beautiful. The graphics are live. In terms of the quantity, there are 117 of these available, but again, I think this is going to appeal to those of you that are thinking, okay, I'd separate them. I'd use them maybe as separate components. This is a nice little mini kit that I can replenish my stash with. You could also absolutely just open and close them in a matter of seconds, probably less than a minute, would you say, Deb?
Yeah, less than a minute easily.
It is open and closing a jump ring.
I think they're so lovely. I really like these. They're delicate, but they make a statement because they're quite unusual. I've not seen anything quite like it before.
No. Let me count them. 8. So you've got 8 of your cabochons in there.
1, 2, 3.
Is 8 your lucky number? Is it a magic number to you? Are you looking at the shape? As you said, lots of meaning behind the circle shape itself. So how about if we said, when we launched a slider bracelet, back in 2017, £24.95. 95 pence, I remember, to the penny. To the penny, yeah. Now, you're getting the bracelet and the amber connector and the jump rings for £29.99, and I'm going to say some magic words in a few moments' time. We are not done. Look how beautiful that colour is.
That's a really impressive piece of jewellery. I really like that. There's something really nice about it. It looks expensive. It's wearable.
Yeah.
And you've got something that I haven't seen before.
It is wearable, isn't it?
It's not busy.
No.
Is it? The design is a good design.
And let's be honest, sometimes amber, the whole nature and I think inspiration of amber, it can be quite floral.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of the settings are quite floral and it's lovely, but it's not for everyone, is it?
And I've not seen anything quite like this. I've seen things like this that are busy.
Yeah.
But this is, even though it's quite a statement piece, there's a real elegance in it as well.
A real simplicity. Well, the clock is ticking away. Start dialing through because this is going so low. How about if we, go on Laura, actually tell me. Yeah, do it. How about we give you a saving on the bracelet and the amber for free? Yeah, basically that's what's happening right now. That's what's going to happen. Because again, £24.95 is what we launched the popcorn slider bracelet, which was nigh on identical to what you're seeing on your screens. Unbelievable now that we can include this beautiful prehistoric treasure in 925 sterling silver as well. This is a massive deal of the day. $19.99.
That's a really good price.
That's a giveaway deal. You're getting a saving on the slider bracelet and the amber for free. Or alternatively, look at it this way. You're buying the amber and you're getting your bracelet for free. Because surely that connector would be not far off that price tag.
If I was still doing my, my jewellery case, I would buy this, put it in a lovely presentation box, immediately put 100% margin on it and put it in my case.
Yeah.
Because all you're doing is putting the jump rings on, so that's no time. I think like 40,
so what, sell it at 40?
40, because I think 40 is still really good. And you've got a profit there. So that means you can buy one for yourself.
Yeah, straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not about sort of like, okay, well, that's the shopping or anything like that. Let's buy myself one.
Yeah, that'll pay for mine.
Yeah, totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. You've got to remember, most jewellery houses work on a 300 to 400% margin. Yeah, I mean, obviously with your artisanal and your and when you're selling in, it does depend on where you're selling, obviously. I mean, that's a fantastic return for just opening and closing a jump ring.
Isn't it? Yeah.
For luxury, and you know it's so saleable.
Well, the bracelet itself is beautiful, isn't it? I really like those popcorn bracelets.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, I'm actually showing the lemon. Right, we are actually bringing you the cognac right now, but we're going to bring you the different colourways, so the one that I've actually been wearing right now. Yeah, this is really, really, really beautiful colour. It's the zestiest lemon. Here we go. There's only 83 of these that are available. It's definitely got almost a lemon and lime colour to this one.
It is, yeah, it is. I like this.
Most people, when you think about amber, they immediately think of cognac, don't they? Which, well, yeah, it's the most commercially recognised colour, I suppose. Then when you find out that you get butterscotch, you get some really beautiful lemons and cherry tones and blues and greens and earthy colours. Yeah, it opens the world, the fascinating world of this gemstone wide open. 83 of these are available. It comes complete with a slider bracelet, the 2 coordinating jump rings, and of course that lovely connector. Should we match that price? Let's do it. Let's do it. $19.99 only. Absolutely unbelievable quality and savings for you right now. It's £5 reduction off the slider bracelet, but everything else for free.
That's good, isn't it? And I really like this colour.
I love it. It is almost yellows and greens.
Yeah, yellow and green together. Depends what light you're in.
Absolutely love that. Again, so commercial. If you do things like your artisanal markets, if you do your craft events, and I'd love to give people the confidence to actually walk into those kind of hotel establishments and retailers and just say, look, I make jewellery. Hairdressers is another one.
And bridal shops.
Bridal shops. They will welcome you with open arms. My friend's got a hair salon close to me, and she was like, oh, we're starting to sell jewellery. And I was like, good, because you sat there for hours, aren't you?
And you're looking at the jewellery.
Looking at the jewellery.
Yeah.
I was like, good, whoever you've got coming in is going to do absolutely amazingly well. And with something like this, it's not taking a lot of time to actually create it. Well done, everybody. Dee, Kirsty, Nicolette, hello to you. Sabine, Julie, Leslie, Sharon, Joanne, Kirsty. Sorry, stay where you are. Okay, I'm going to move on because there's still so much to bring you. I've still got the little amber fossil. And also a lovely little Buddha. So I'm going to make my way over this way. I'll take the fossil with me, shall I? Here we go. So I'll take a little wander over here. Take the fossil with me because he's included, I think, in... we've got the all-seeing eye, we've got the mandalas, we've got the frog, we've got the sausage dog, we've got little birds. Yeah, really cute. Really, really cute. Lots of goodies to bring you. Okay, coming up, we have the first amber carving that we've actually launched. This is your happy Buddha. Look at his face. Look at his face.
Oh, I love him.
He is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's still to come. He's quite limited, and he's one of the largest amber pieces that we actually have. So, yeah, we make jewellery. Of course we do. And you could incorporate into jewellery. But for me, he's that little ornament that I'd have on my bedside table. Love it. Okay, let's do... the evil eye. Yeah, this is gorgeous, and I think absolutely going to fly out. In the silver or the yellow? Let's do it in the silver, because that's the one I picked up. So, let's get a sterling silver chain as well. You get a trace chain. Oh. Oh, I didn't know this. Here was me reaching for a chain. It comes with one. So literally just feed it on.
Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that really unusual?
The evil eye, the all-seeing eye. We actually on the system, Laura. I actually do have a PowerPoint for what is the evil eye. I know Debbie, you probably know. On the R drive, that's the one. I always say it wrong. J drive, S drive, T drive, everything other than R drive, which actually talks about what the evil eye actually is, because it's no reference to evil at all. It's actually a very positive symbol to actually wear, and it actually talks about jealousy basically and protection of the person that's wearing it. Okay, let's bring the price onto your screen. So you're getting two pieces basically. You're getting your evil eye in sterling silver, and you're getting the coordinating trace chain, which is 18 inches. So £14.99. This is such a lovely wearable piece. Comes with the chain and also your an extension chain. Sorry, I'm making a right hash of this. I am, Deb. Here we go. Get it on now. There we are. Why am I making such a hash? There we are. There we go. So here we go. This is the PowerPoint that I was just referencing. Used by cultures around the world for thousands of years, the concept of the evil eye and its intentions are mentioned in everything from ancient religious texts to Shakespeare's work. But what exactly is the evil eye? There's a distinction between the amulet and the evil eye itself, though often dubbed as the evil eye. The blue ocular amulet is actually the charm meant to ward off the true evil eye, a curse transmitted through a malicious glare, usually one inspired by envy. It stems from the belief that someone who achieves great success or recognition also attracts the envy of those around them. That envy in turn manifests itself as a curse that will undo their own good fortune. So it's about protecting you from jealousy, basically. Yeah. So it's actually a really positive symbol to wear. Do you know, I look at this and Debbie, for the first time, and it was something I dreaded for many years. Willow was being bullied. And it broke my heart, literally broke my heart to think, you're 5 years old. This is the kind of thing that really I could put on a little charm bracelet, keep the chain for something else, and explain to her what the story is all about. And then you're giving her like self-confidence and protection. Yeah. And she's got something to show for it and to wear on her. And I love, it's like a drawing. Like I like to draw, and you know how you draw an eye? It's a really realistic, yet simple eye design. I really like it. I think it'd be nice on a bracelet as well. What a lovely idea, though, if you need extra confidence. Yeah, exactly. And you want you to feel protected to have this. And adults, because let's be honest, in the world of social media, there's a lot of that, isn't there? Yes, there is. So yeah, so I think even more reasoning. Maybe that is why one of the reasons why we're seeing a lot more of things like the Buddha, the evil eye, the Hamza hands, those kind of things, because they really are symbols of positivity. I love this next one. When it first launched, is that what we've got left? I've just heard there's 50 of these available. When this first launched, it absolutely flew. We have the last remaining. I love it. This is a bit of me, this kind of jewellery. I would wear it on a daily basis and never take it off. Look at how expensive that looks. So again, it's the evil eye. Sorry, me bouncing it around, Ben. But it comes with the extended chain and, the necklace and with an extended chain. Look at that, the heart symbol all the way around as well. That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I love this. All I need to do is literally just strand it on. But again, you can embellish this. You could create maybe a bubble style around it. You can use it as an alternative. But for me, that's a finished piece of jewellery. And it's like, you know, you're talking about protection, but not aggressive protection, because you've got the heart around it, so it's like protected in love. Yes. If you want to look at it from a spiritual side. So there's quite a lot of meaning that you could assign to something like this. The fact that it has that shape? Yeah. I want this. Oh, it's been added to my order today, stock permitting. I love this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. £14.99 for gold-plated 925 and a beautiful amber in the centre. I love it. You know what? Because there is always times when, you know, whether it's yourself or whether it's family or friends, when there's going to be situations when you go, I've got just the piece of jewellery for you. Yeah. You know, just to put, to give that virtual arm around the shoulder. Yeah. Just the piece of jewellery that's going to make you smile. And it's that meaning. Like I gave my daughter-in-law a chakra bracelet, and she wore it when she gave birth. Oh. So forevermore, that bracelet will have that connotation. So if someone's like, well, Willow's going through that difficult time, then that will have that meaning for her when she's grown up, because she'll think, that saw me through those times. 100%. And I just think that's the whole meaning of jewellery, and that's the beauty of it. Beauty of jewellery and beauty of gemstones. Yeah. Because I called them a brave and strong bracelet. Oh. And she was like, I said, whenever you're sad or you're feeling a little bit scared, just rub your brave and strong bracelets. And she said to me the other day, she was like, Mummy, they don't actually work. I said, they do work. Speaking of beliefs, prophecies, spiritualism, the Buddha, I don't think any of us can deny, whichever way you look at this, whether for you it is a religion, for you whether it's a prophecy, either or, I don't think any of us can deny that this is a symbol of positivity. The Buddha itself, you'll notice, probably now more so than ever, is in everything from interior design to jewellery to paintings to all manner of objects. And be that because of everything that we've just gone through in the past couple of years, or not, I don't know, it's been around for literally thousands upon thousands of years. But it really is that symbol of good. in sometimes a world that can get clouded with bad. So I love this item in the sense that you can literally put it on maybe a desk or a or bedside table and wake up in the morning with a smile, which is how I hope each and every single one of you do. It's a star buy, and it's up next. Okay. I'm really excited by this, and I haven't actually had the opportunity to talk to you about this particular ornament, object, addition to your jewellery, whichever it might be. For me, it's a really lovely ornament that I would actually have, as I said, on my bedside table. But what is Buddhism? So it's something that's fascinated me, certainly I'm going to say probably over the past 10 years. I wouldn't say I am a Buddhist, but I love the belief system that comes behind it. So I'm going to show you a little article that kind of simplifies what Buddhism is, if I can. There we go. Buddhism is a religion to about 300 million people around the world. The word comes from Budai, which means to awaken. It has its origin of about 2,500 years ago when Siddhartha Gautama, excuse my pronunciation, known as the Buddha, was himself awakened, and they call that enlightened, at the age of 35. To many, Buddhism goes beyond religion and is more of a philosophy or a way of life. It is a philosophy because philosophy means love of wisdom. And the Buddhist path can be summed up as 1, to lead a moral life, 2, to be mindful and aware of thoughts and actions, and 3, to develop wisdom and understanding. How can Buddhism help me? Well, Buddhism explains a purpose to life. It explains apparent injustice and inequality around the world. And it provides a code of practice or a way of life that leads to true happiness. Just before I read on, many of us will actually overcome hurdles and situations, breakups, grief, bullying, we were saying earlier on. A lot of that, and bless, I was chatting to Susie last night, actually, and she spoke about this, and she's very passionate about, she is a Buddhist. And she said all through her childhood years she was bullied, and at no point did she ever harbour any kind of hatred towards those girls. She said, no, because I knew with the right mind concept, she said that was going to mould me into the person that I am today, to be able to actually have that kind of level of strength is something I truly, truly admire. But it is all about sort of understanding why things happen in our lives and, how we can not always make good of it, obviously. Losing a loved one is not a good thing, obviously, but we can grow, if you like, from those situations. We'll read on, though. So why is Buddhism becoming popular? Buddhism is becoming popular in Western countries for a number of reasons. The first good reason is Buddhism has answers to many of the problems in modern materialistic societies. It also includes, for those who are interested, a deep understanding of the human mind and natural therapies, which prominent psychologists around the world are now discovering to be both very advanced and very effective. Mindfulness is huge at the moment, isn't it? And about looking after ourselves and taking that time, even if it's just for a little bit of respite. So, again, I'll go back to what I originally said. For me, the Buddha is the most positive symbol that exists.
It's a symbol of gentleness and it's a symbol of respect.
Yes.
And these are things that are sometimes lacking. If you're mean to somebody else, you're lacking respect for them. And like Susie said, she even had respect for her bullies because she knew it would teach her something. And I think we could all do with a bit more gentleness in our lives, gentleness towards ourselves and the expectation of ourselves, gentleness to others. And I just think if you've got a symbol, I've got Buddhas everywhere in my house, I'm not a Buddhist, because I find comfort from them and I find that they're gentle, they remind me to be kind to myself.
Absolutely, because we are really hard on ourselves sometimes. Well, let's read a few Buddhist quotes, and these are ones, by the way, you'll go down literally a rabbit hole if you research Buddhist quotes. Some of them, by the way, there are fake ones out there, but they're generally speaking, just very good and positive quotes. So here's a few that we can discuss. Here we are. Happiness will never come to those who fail to appreciate what they already have.
Absolutely.
100%. 100%. Appreciate what you have, because that's one of the reasons why you'll become happy, for sure. Let's read on, because there's more. Radiate boundless love towards the entire world. You just said something like this. It is, you know, we need to be more loving, generally speaking, to ourselves and, of course, to everybody else. Another? Be where you are, otherwise you'll miss your life. Yeah. It's good to have hopes and dreams, isn't it? But don't ever lose sight of how fortunate you are in this given day.
In this present.
In this present. Another? The mind is everything. What you think you become, I'm a firm believer of that.
Absolutely.
Firm believer of that. We can show you another? In the end, this is my favourite. In the end, only three things matter. How much you loved, how gently you lived, and how gracefully you let go of the things not meant for you. Negativity is no point in dwelling onto it, is it? It doesn't get you anywhere. It just makes you angry. Just literally let it go. Let that go. So without further ado, I think we need to bring you... We can go back to those in a few seconds. We need to sort of launch this beautiful hand-carved Baltic amber Buddha decoration or ornament. He is large. He's the largest carving that we've actually done in this beautiful gemstone. He's got the perfect features that you would want in a Buddha.
Yes.
He makes you smile.
He's happy but also peaceful.
Yeah.
It's all about the face to me. If I don't like the face on a carving, I won't be drawn to it. I really like the whole energy of this one.
He does. How do you even... The cheekbones.
I know.
The curve of his smile.
And his little tummy, and you can imagine it jiggling up and down, and he's laughing.
Yes! Look at him. He is guaranteed to make you smile.
Yeah.
And that, you know, more of that. That's what we need. You can get hold of this on your split pay for £19.99, which is absolutely amazing. You know what? My mum and dad, back in the day, they used to collect the little animal Swarovski ornaments. You'd be paying more than that for one of those. Yeah. And it's crystal.
Yeah.
I love them. They're pretty, don't get me wrong. But they're not genuine amber. I don't have many of these available. The ultimate symbol of positivity and happiness. I'm going to leave the final few of these available because there's a lot of you there. What a great gift. What a great, great gift for yourself or your loved ones. Okay, let's do... Oh, a mini make. Yes. So here you go. So if you love the deal of the day with the slider bracelet... but you're looking for maybe an alternative design. Again, this has got the all-seeing eye within. Let's see if I can hold this right. There's the all-seeing eye in a connector. I'm trying my best to hold this. He is jolly, isn't he, whoever messaged in that? Buddha should be jolly, though. There's a Buddha of different... there's a Buddha of luck, isn't there? There's a Buddha of happiness. I think he is the Buddha of happiness. There we go. So there's your little connector. Then you have your sterling silver amber slider bracelet, which comes with amber on the bottom as well.
Oh, that's lovely. That makes it.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. And your sterling silver jump rings. So again, it's literally a case of opening and close 2 jump rings to make that high-end piece of jewellery. If you want to separate the components, you absolutely can. How much would you expect to pay for the slider bracelet with the additional embellishment of the amber at the bottom? You know, which literally glides up and down the sterling silver. They're not stationary. They move up and down the sterling silver to give you that extra fluidity. What on earth? Pardon?
That's really, really good.
Laura?
I wasn't expecting that.
Laura? I mean, you... $16.99?
That's really, really good.
How many have you got of these? Oh my goodness, Laura! That's the price of the connector.
I was just going to say that I'd pay that for the connector.
The bracelet should be, what, £24?
Yeah.
That's our slide. In fact, probably more because you've got the amber at the bottom. Okay.
No-brainer, $16.99.
First come, first serve. Okay. First come, first serve. We're actually over allocated. Pamela, Janice, Susan, hello to you, Pat, Sylvia, Louise, Joanne, Carol, Shirley, Kathy, Claire. Massively over allocated, so I'll leave it with you. Okay. I've got 2 pendants, what? Yeah, the mandala. These are mandalas. So if you loved the idea of the sort of the Hamza hand and the all-seeing eye and the Buddha, chances are you're going to absolutely love a mandala as well. Which again, whether you go for the beliefs or whether you just like it as a fashion statement, exactly, it's entirely up to you. 925 sterling silver, and then in the centre you have the most beautiful cognac amber. Isn't that lovely, Deb?
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the filigree work.
The detailing. We just flip it over so you can see as well how perfectly crafted this is. Just a jump ring on a chain.
Or you know what you could do if you wanted to just make it different is just wire wrap through those little holes, maybe some amber chips, or just to make it different.
Yeah, we've had some nice chips as well today, haven't we? On a long line. Oh, what about the tassel?
Oh yes, at the top of the tassel, that'd be amazing.
Oh, £7.99. Genuine question. When did we start doing amber at single figure prices? Genuine question. When did that happen? I mean, today, as far as I'm aware, please don't expect it to be at single figures moving forward, because it's not a gemstone that we can bring at £7-8. It's always double figures. We'll bring it to you the best possible saving that we possibly can, but not £7.99. Goodness me. That's amazing. Well done. Make sure you check out your baskets. We've still got so much more to bring you. The most unbelievable masterclass coming up in the next hour. You're going to absolutely love it. They would be perfect alongside Deb's Marla necklace. In fact, because you've rosary linked it, you could cut away the loop, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Were you thinking the same?
Yeah. And then just file any excess metal off. That would be lovely.
Should we bring you a lemon one?
Ooh. That one's lovely. That's really lovely. I love
Quality of silver. The quality of amber, I agree. Look at all those inclusions within. Look how it plays with the light. Literally playing with the light. See how it pools at the top of the cabochon? Perfectly pronounced and elevated, so it's bringing you that wonderful, mesmeric, transforming light performance in this beautiful prehistoric gemstone. And then the quality and the craftsmanship of the silver, I just think is unbelievable. $7.99. Like, seriously, when did we ever start doing amber at $7.99? They'd be really nice earrings, I think. A couple of those on, a pair of shepherd hooks. Stay where you are. How many did we have? Only 53 of these available. Single figure price tag for amber and sterling silver. Wow. Yeah, well, there's still loads to bring you. The little froggy, the little sausage dog. We've got the fossil to bring you. We've got amber bird earrings to bring you as well. We've got lots of beautiful different cuts of amber, and your kit in the next hour. Oh, it's just insane.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, just to give everybody a heads up, if you've been admiring Debbie's Marla necklace on social media, there are only 40 of this kit, because this is probably the biggest investment of sterling silver, the biggest investment of amber that we've ever done in a kit.
And you get some sterling silver jump rings in there that are unusual ones that you can use for embellishment.
Aha.
So if you use sterling silver wire, that could be a whole sterling silver piece.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Imagine how much you'd pay for that.
Yeah, imagine the price tag.
Yeah.
400, 500, 600?
Yeah.
Probably, wouldn't it?
I've seen ones like this for 500 plus.
Yeah. Stay where you are. That's coming up in the next hour. And again, any questions that you might have for Debbie in the masterclass, feel free to text us, because we are live here in the studio. We'll return after this.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Jemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Linda here, Jewellery Maker. I hope you can join me this Friday, the 25th, Friday morning, when I'm going to be bringing you my slant on the wax sealing stamps. We've got the most divine kit. It's really, really cute. And I'm just going to show you perhaps a little bit outside of the box and a few more hints and tips and a few more little mediums that you can incorporate these wax stamps in. So join me on Friday morning. I think you'll be glad you did, because I'm finding it really exciting, so I hope to see you then.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I've been so looking forward to this masterclass. From the moment I saw your jewellery on Facebook, I was like, oh, that's a bit of me. That totally is a bit of me. Look at the bracelet. Because I always feel like pieces like this, they get the limelight, but then you go, oh, but look at the bracelet.
That is a go-to design that I've been doing for years, where you just put the jump rings in the middle and then you hang 3 of the gemstones. And I have sold in my career so many of these bracelets.
Some might say it's a bit of your trademark.
Because it just hangs beautifully and moves gently. It works with pearls. I used to do it a lot with pearls. But I think with a kit like this, where you've got these beautiful colours together, and those jump rings, those textured jump rings are in the kit, and they're sterling silver.
Wow.
Yeah, they're really lovely.
So sterling silver jump rings come within the kit. I mean, look at that. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You're right. It literally just hangs and falls. So lovely. And you're going to get the movement. And then, of course, the star of the show, this amazing mala necklace. I mean, mala, it can be knotted. It can not be knotted. It can be 108 beads. It cannot be 108 beads. I love this version, and the fact you've gone back to quite a traditional route actually with your rosary linking.
Because my rosary linking is, most of my necklaces that I wear on the daily are rosary linked. Because if I catch them or the dog jumps up, they don't break.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they're really strong. Also, I like a long necklace. And also it gives you that space we were saying earlier between the gemstones. And also makes the gemstones go further.
Look at the amount of amber that you're getting in this kit. It's huge, absolutely huge. I mean, look at that, the visions of colour, the cuts, the fact that you've got sterling silver in this kit. It is one of the most indulgent amber kits that we've ever actually put together. And the sterling silver toggle class, but there are only 40 of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's limited.
And you've got those sterling silver jump rings, and you've got the sterling silver toggle clasp, and it's a really substantial toggle clasp.
Yeah,
It's good. It's a good amount of silver in there. So if you were going to rosary link and you used sterling silver wire, say sterling silver 0.8, imagine how much this piece would be worth, this finished piece.
Look at that. So there's the twisted jump rings, which are closed, did you say?
No.
Open jump rings.
Which is really useful.
Yeah. You could always close them.
You can solder them, yeah.
So there we go. You're getting a quantity of what, 20 is it? I think that's 20 jump rings. Then you're getting 2 different colours and shapes of your amber in your cognac and lemon. Look at this strand. So let's do some simple math, shall we? Because a strand like this would be what? £30, $39.99?
I would have thought so, yeah.
And that's a Jewellery Maker saving?
Yeah.
So how about a strand like, considering again, butterscotch is the rarest colour of amber that exists.
I love this strand. Look at it.
Let's say another $39.99, and I'm being ridiculous there. So that's, what, 80, plus your sterling silver and sterling silver, plus, I'm going to say $19.99 for the black spinel.
Look how it makes it when you just put that on your hand. Look how putting that black together with those 2 colours just made it go...
All of a sudden, yeah.
All of a sudden, it just popped. It just worked.
I absolutely love this kit. Decadence. I love your piece of jewellery as well. Let's bring the graphics live. And obviously, it's going to be more of an investment.
Yeah.
There's a lot in this kit. You get a lot of sterling silver gram weight, you get a lot of amber, and you're getting your black spinel.
I think you're I don't know what this is going to, by the way, but I would think that you're investing in a kit where you can make a piece or pieces of jewellery that are worth a lot of money. So whether you make to sell, or whether you just want a piece of jewellery that you wouldn't buy for yourself.
Yeah.
Or, you know, you can't afford, or you just can't justify paying that. I went into a boutique jeweller's, and I was looking at a necklace very much like this with a tassel, the difference being the tassel was sterling silver, and I did fall absolutely in love with it, and it was £765.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought to myself, well, I wouldn't justify, I can't afford that, and I wouldn't spend that on a necklace. So I'm just thinking that something like this in a boutique jeweller's, I wouldn't buy for myself, but I can make for myself. I think. I don't know what it's going to be.
Well, this is the beauty. Yes, I'm just going to answer for you. Yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
See, this is the beauty, and it's often one of the reasons why so many people actually do start making jewellery, is because they go, oh my goodness me, that's amazing, love it, see the price tag, go, oh, can't afford it, because jewellery is an expense, and it's a luxury item, for sure, it's an indulgence. However, if we can give, that's the royal we. If Debbie can give you the know-how and a little bit of inspiration, you can make this, because this is not, rosary linking is actually something you can teach, well, in this demonstration.
Rosary linking is very simple. It's just your wrap loops. You don't have to wrap loop. You can do plain loops. I'll show you both if you like. So if you're a beginner, I'll show you a plain loop that you can do. And we have got all of these sort of tutorials for these basic techniques on the website, and on our YouTube channel. People will help you in the group, in the Jewellery Maker group. So, you've got the support there if you want to make something like this and you've never made jewellery before.
Well, The most decadent of all amber kits? I think so. The most beautiful of amber pieces of jewellery. I love it, Debbie. It's absolutely stunning. And the matching bracelet. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't be able to afford that if it was an amber boutique. Well, but I think...
Yeah, true.
But I think in 45 seconds, you're going to make that possible.
Okay.
You're going to make it possible. A little bit of know-how, a little bit of guidance. Secure your kit, because there are only 41, did you say? 41 of these, and they are already getting snapped up. Lancashire's got involved. Sabine, Ruby's multi-bought, well done. I've also got Yorkshire, Bristol, Tyne and Wear, Buckinghamshire, London, West Midlands, and people on the phone lines too. Teresa, I can see you there. I mean, that bracelet shouldn't be the price that we're taking this. I'm playing my cards very close to my chest at the moment.
I still don't know
want to see your reaction.
Okay.
But that bracelet is going to be significantly more than the kit.
Especially if you use sterling silver findings.
Yeah.
Because you've got the sterling silver toggle, you've got the sterling silver jump rings, you just need the sterling silver head pins.
Which we can definitely offer to you. £700 you said you'd expect that Marla necklace to be.
Wow.
And you can get it on split pay for £33.33, 99.99. All that sterling silver, all that amber, and these aren't 20 centimetre strands.
No, they're not.
This one alone, I think I was being conservative saying it was £40. I think that, you know, for the butterscotch amber.
I just think it's very, you know, you don't have to make a big statement piece like I have. If you want to make some smaller pieces, then you can do. You'll get, you know, it'll go a longer way. But I wanted to put it together and just make a big statement because it's so beautiful together.
And why wouldn't you?
If you could.
Why wouldn't you? If you can, yeah, if you can, be indulgent, treat yourself with something beautiful. It's going to absolutely turn some heads. Half the stock is already allocated. There's still a load of you with it in baskets. Not even stopping there, but this next movement is your final price tag, everybody. There was only 43 of these kits actually put together. I simply love it. Consider the fact that you can get that bracelet on its own for less than what you're seeing on your screens, but also the necklace, or use it sparingly. It's entirely up to you. Janet, Susan, Lancashire, Sabine, Ruby, Kathy, you've done it. Jay Marie, a telephone bid, I can see you chatting to our call centre right now. Also, Julie in West Midlands, Ingrid, Teresa, Yorkshire, Julie in Yorkshire, Bristol, Susan, and new customers joined us on the phone lines, Brian and Florence. 41 will not hang around. It's going wild. I wish I had 401. I don't. We've never done an amber kit of this magnitude.
And of course you can not. Of course you can. Of course you can add some sterling silver spacer beads in there. Yep. Of course you can. So that you can add a tassel and then your strand will go... Oh, we're going down again. Sorry, I need to stop speaking.
No, carry on.
You know, and it's just... Okay, sorry, I can't talk. Oh, that's better. I'm saying that's better because I'm aware that £99 is considered, and you might not understand how much this piece of jewellery is worth.
Well, you said £700, add a digit to that.
You know, and I don't make to sell too much anymore unless people ask me, but I would make myself that necklace because I couldn't afford to buy it.
Same. Absolutely same.
And I love the split pay option. That makes a real difference.
Well, £26.66, that's 0% interest.
You don't have to find it all at once, and you don't have to pay extra for doing that.
No, it's not. It's 0% interest. Break it down to bite-sized chunks. You're getting 3 beautiful strands of amazing amber and spinel and sterling silver for $79.99. That's pretty exciting for me. I love this. I love the idea of using it in your Marla necklace. There were only 41. Well done, Kathleen. Well done, Margaret. Well done, Carola. Well done, Susan. Well done, Jay Marie. Well done, Florence. Well done to you, Janet, Susan, Lancashire, Sabine. Some of you are off the bottom of the screen now. I can also see Sharon, Shirley, Brian, West Midlands, Ingrid, Teresa, excuse me, Julie, Bristol, Susan, and new customers on the phone line. There were only 41 of this kit, so it's very, very, very limited edition. Any questions that you might have for Debbie, do feel free to text us, because we are, of course, live here in the studio. Yeah, but I think I'm going to pass the baton over to you, my lovely now.
Thank you.
I would pay $79.99 for that strand on its own.
It's really special, which is why I wanted to use that one for my tassels, because the way that the tassels just hang, I mean, I'm facing that to me just so that I can remember what I did. But I tell you why I've put these little spacer beads here to start off with, is because if you try and tassel those together at this point, it does that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It bunches out because of the volume of these beads. So you just need to pop, you know, either wire, and you could put a bead cap, or you can make a lovely bead cap with your wax wire cone. Do we still do those? It's a blast.
Yeah, we had one the other day.
Yeah, the wax wire cone with some sterling silver wire, you could make a cone and then just have wire underneath if you haven't got any spacer beads. But bearing in mind that that's what gives this its lovely drape, is the fact that we've got some smaller beads at the top. Okay, shall I show you what I did?
Take it away.
Take it away. So again, this is a very beginner-friendly make. So you don't, need to spend hours on it. You can make it in an afternoon. It's a one-day project and really simple and doesn't take a long time. So most of the tassels are based on, we'll start with the tassels, this selection of beads here. Now, you might wonder, well, why haven't you just done one sort of tassel all the way up? And for me, jewellery's all of tassels are all about movement. And if you put one bead and then however many you want on the bottom, you might not want yours to be as long as mine, you're going to get this lovely movement in the tassel, the fluidity. So if we were doing a seed bead design, we'd probably use sort of a lighter thread so that our tassels had that lovely fluidity. But it's the same thing with this. I just sort of work that together so that this moves and it just gives you that lovely tactile fluidity. So what we need to make this is, I'm going to take an eye pin and I just strung on 5 spacer beads. Now you can use anything you want really here to make sure that your beads are a little bit smaller, just so that they don't all bunch up together when you're making your tassels. So I'm just going to put 5 of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've actually used 6O seed beads here, but you can use your sterling silver spacer beads. If you're not too worried about how much your end piece is worth, then of course you can add in your seed beads. If you want to make to sell, or you want this to be worth quite a bit of money, then use your precious metal spacer beads for this. I mean, the cost that you can get them for here is really reasonable. So if you've got those hanging around in your stash, use those, and then the whole thing is sterling silver. So what I'm going to do at the top of this is turn a wrapped loop. So I'll turn a wrap loop for this particular one, and then I'll just show you the difference with a wrap loop and a plain loop. Everybody does wrap loops differently. This is just how I do them. So you want to hold your pin just above the top bead. Now, bearing in mind that your pliers work from the bottom and they taper up to the top. So this is for a reason, so you can make smaller tiddly loops at the bottom, and then you can start to move up to your larger loops. If you want all your loops to be the same, a good tip is to put a bit of permanent marker on the jaws of your pliers, and then you know that all of your loops for this particular project are going to be the same, and then you can just wipe it off later. So what I do is I'm just going to pull that pin towards me and over the top of the jaws of my round nose pliers, and then I'm just going to get my pliers out of the way and carry on pushing with my finger. And if I show you that to the side, you've got this sort of wonky loop. Now you can either hold those with your hand or you can hold them with your pliers, which is what I like to do. And then I take my pin, and again, fingers or pliers are fine, and start to move it around. Now it's at this point that I straighten everything out. So I just straighten that pin, which now makes my loop into a question mark shape. Some people do it before now, it's just how I do it. And then you can take your pliers or your fingers and fill the space between the bead and the loop with your wire by gently wrapping it around until you've got those nice neat loops. Now when we get to the back, you're going to have that excess wire that then we are just going to want to snip off with our pliers. And if you've got any protruding wire that's sticking out that's sort of sharp, then you just want to take your pliers in there, be careful of the bead that's below it because you don't want to crush it, and then just give it a squeeze. And the way that I test that my jewellery is wearable is I'll always put jewellery on, even jewellery that I'm selling, just to make sure it doesn't catch anywhere. I run my fingers around it, and if it's not sharp anywhere and it doesn't catch anywhere, then I know we're good to go. So that's the top part of my tassel. So that's that part. And then I just added this singular bead so that had that nice fluidity. So you can either use a piece of wire and do 2 wrap loops at both ends, or you can do it like this. So I've taken another eye pin. I'm going to pop on my bead, and I'm going to just wrap loop at the top here again. So I'll do it a bit quicker this time. But before I finish the loop, I'm going to connect this top connector. Okay, so now that's hanging there, and I'm going to hold on to it again. So I'm doing exactly the same thing and start to wrap it around. And then I'm going to snip off so that now I've got the second part of my drop there. And then how I finished off, I didn't want to have a loop at the bottom here because I sort of wanted that full stop at the end of the tassel. And I added 5 beads. Now it's up to you how many beads. If you want your beads to go a bit longer, you might want to add 3. I tend to find that if you go with odd numbers, it's a bit more pleasing to the eye. So I'm going to get some of these gorgeous gemstones, and I'm just going to add 5 onto this head pin. 1,
excuse me.
2. I'm glad it's not just me coughing.
No,
3.
it's, I'm the back end of a cold, so yeah. But it's
lingering.
It's lingering, yes.
5 of my gemstones onto there. Okay, and then I'm just going to make sure that my pin is straight because this one's a little bit wonky. That's it. And then I'm going to wrap loop again, if I can find my pliers. There they are. At the top in exactly the same way, and join that to the bottom loop in that single drop there, and then we just continue to wrap that round. So I'm going to hold it with my pliers, and if you find that you can't, you're not comfortable doing things with your fingers, then just grab things with your pliers and do it that way. So we're just wrapping that round. Whoops. Like that. You're doing the same again. Get rid of that protruding wire at the back. So there's your tassel. Now I think I made 5 tassels. Let me have a look. 1, 2, yes. I made 5 tassels, and the way that I connected them was onto one of these jump rings. So I'll lay them out on my mat here, and they're actually textured jump rings, and they're good, substantial jump rings. So they're great to use as connectors, as features of your design. So I'm going to take, they are sawn jump rings, so you can solder them if you want, but it's quite handy because you can add things. So I'm going to open my jump ring like this, and imagine that I've done 5 of these drops. I added 5 of these. 1, I've just got 2. I'm not gonna make you watch me make 5. So I put 5 onto here so that we've got those tassels there. And then what I did was I took one of these larger beads that you get in with the kit and sort of made that my focal bead at the front. Now I thought that might be quite nice wire wrapped if you wanted to add more silver, but I just did it in a very simple way. So I'm just grab a piece of wire. I think this is 0.6, 0.8, 0.4 would also work. And I'm just going to grab a piece here. And I'm going to wrap loop at the top of this piece of wire. Wrapping it here. So you often find that with wire it's a bit easier to wrap loop because it's a bit more malleable than your eye pins and your head pins. And I'm just going to wind this around. I'm doing it quite quickly, just so that you can see what I'm doing. You'll be neater than me. We all say this, don't we, as designers? You'll be neater than me. And then what I did to frame this little bead was just add one of my spacer beads before I added the gemstone. So spacer bead, gemstone, spacer bead. So that we're sort of building up the design now, so that's going to sit there. And then I'm going to wrap loop on the other end. Now, one thing I like to do when I'm wrap looping on both ends is to keep the loops the same way. So it's not a disaster if you do the top one a different way, because you can sort of modify it when you finish, but you can see that that loop's going that way, so I'm just going to stick with that. So I'm going to wrap loop at the top of this. We don't have to connect it before we loop, because the actual jump rings you can open, so we'll just do that instead. So wrap loop that one. And so that's going to be my connector to the main part of my necklace. So what I'm going to do is just open this jump ring that I've got my tassels on. And then I'm going to pop that sort of focal bead there and close again so that you've got this design going on. And then what I did here was, let me have a look, I added another one, or you could add two even, of these jump rings so that you're using them for effect. You're using them as a real design feature. These are so well made that I can't even see where the join is. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I find that sometimes with our jump rings.
That's good though, because that means they're really well made.
Yeah.
They're going to close, they're going to stay closed is what that means. So we're going to close that. So look, we're sort of building up here. So imagine that I've got sort of my 5 strands on. And then what I did, like you do with marla knotting, except I used wire because I used the rosary linking technique, started to work up both sides, just mirroring what I did on the other side. So it was just a design choice, but it's completely up to you whether you want to do this or not. I added 3 of these ambers either side of the tassel, just because we've got a lot of this kind of lemon colour going on down here. So actually putting this colour here before I rosary linked drew the attention down to these gorgeous tassels. And I just made these in exactly the same way as you'd rosary link something, but I used 3 beads instead of 1 bead. So I'm going to take a length of wire that's long enough to thread on my 3 beads and make 2 loops at the end. So I'm going to just trim that off. I'm going to wrap loop on this end. And before I finish this wrap, I am actually going to connect it to this jump ring. And why I like to wrap loop rather than plain loop is because it's a really strong connection, and if you pull it, it doesn't sort of come open and your beads fall off. It's what we call a cold connection, which means sort of the strongest connection you can get outside of soldering, because there's no gap in this little loop when you wrap it for anything to sort of slip off. So that's why I prefer to do it that way. But you can do it another way, which I'll show you in the next one. So I'm just going to flick that off. So I've got my wire attached there. And then what I did was I just added 3 of these gorgeous ambers, and I'm just looking at them now. They're a joy to work with. You've got all these little inclusions inside. I like to think of my little leaves, my little trees. In there.
Like a willow tree.
Oh, I love that name. Daisy was nearly Willow. I love the name Willow.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
I love both of your girls' names, actually.
Thanks.
They're just
Thank you.
very, I don't know, ethereal in a way.
Yeah, they're quite quirky, aren't they?
I love them. And then we're going to just trim off that side, and then I'll show you how this translates. So that's our centre bead, and we've started to work up this side. So everything I do on this side, I'm going to mirror on this side. I won't do it here. I'll show you on the finished piece. So from here on in, I did a combination of adding the jump rings for effect, and then adding the 3 different types of beads. So I'd go sort of the light yellow, the amber, then the light yellow, and then I'd put a black bead in, and then one of the jump rings. Of course, you can change this. If we have a look at sort of going up the side here, you'll see what I mean. She says pulling the bust over. Yeah, so you can see my sequence there, and I've put every so many beads, every 3 beads, I've put one of these jump rings because they're so lovely, and they just give you that kind of extra design feature, and also they're sterling silver, so you're adding even more sterling silver into your designs. So from then on, after I'd rosary linked my 3 beads, I just went from there rosary linking a single bead. Now you can either do it as I just did it with the wire, or if you want to do kind of half a rosary link, which I've often done if I'm in a hurry, you can use that eye pin again, so that one side is actually wrap loop and the other side is just plain loop. That's absolutely fine. So I'm going to just do this for quickness. So one of the black beads, just to bear in mind that these spinel, aren't they? They are drilled so that they sit. Hold on, let me find. I need a thinner. I must have used. I'll use wire. They sit slightly to the side on the, like if I show you. So they sit down like that, rather than. So in your design, they'll sit to the side rather than in a straight line, which I quite liked. So if I was going to pop on a single rosary link, I just pop it there. Now you might want to put a couple of spacer beads on there, or you can just keep it plain, completely up to you. And then I'm going to do the rosary link side on the plain side if I've been working up of the next link. So holding it here and just wrapping it around, and then snip it off. So if you didn't want to wrap loop, if you're quite new to this, you can just do a plain loop. So I'll show you that next. So a plain loop, you just pop on your gemstone there, and then you want to trim it to about, and you can measure this if you want to. I used to measure when I started, but I just do everything by eye. About centimetre above my bead there, and then come here, and then at the top you're just going to turn to a right angle the remainder of your pin, and then take your round nose pliers and just turn this away from you to make a loop. So I've made a teeny tiny loop there on the end, but if you wanted to, you can make a larger loop as you go up. And then I've just kept adding my beads in whatever order feels good to you, but in between I've added one of these lovely spacer rings. So what I'm going to do is find my gap, there it is. So again, these are so good you can't see where the gap is, and add it in there. I'm never going to live down this Bon Jovi thing, am I? I keep hearing about Bon Jovi in my ear. I don't mind. So that what you're doing as you go up is just adding a mixture of single beads, one of your spacer beads, single beads, one of your spacer beads. So if I'm just going to grab the necklace off of the bust so that you can see, because it's pretty much exactly the same technique all the way up. So I've got my 5 of my tassels there. Sorry, what did you say to me, Laura? How long have I got? Yep. So I've got my jump ring there, and then what I didn't do in the demo, which I did here, was added 2 of them. So they sit sideways, and it kind of gives you that design look. Yeah. And then I've got the single bead, and then rosary link. So everything that I've done on the left here, I've done on the right. So you don't have to do exactly the same formation as me. You might want to do it a different way. And what I've tended to do as well with the spinel and with the smaller beads, I've added the little spacer beads either side, but that's a design choice. You might want to add some bead caps. If you've got some nice sterling silver bead caps.
That's a nice idea.
That would be really pretty. Or you can make some out of wire. That would also be pretty. So I've just gone all the way up to the top, and then because I wanted mine to be a long line necklace, on the last loop I've added chain, and then I saved the really pretty clasp for using with my bracelet because I wanted it to be a feature. And on this one, I've actually knotted this so I could get it on the bust. I've just used a regular lobster clasp. So that's a super easy technique, but I think it gives you quite a lovely, wearable, piece of jewellery at the end of the day.
Oh my gosh, it's such a beautiful piece of jewellery.
That's going to,
It's going to turn some heads. You know the type of jewellery that people are going to conjure loads of comments.
Yeah, and often when people say to me, that's nice, and I go, thank you, I made it, then the next thing they do, if they don't know me, like if you're in the supermarket or something, is look at me like that. And then look me up and down and say, do I believe you?
Yeah, really?
Yeah, like...
They don't believe you.
Because it's not... You know, like we're all surrounded by... We have crafty friends as well, don't we? And,
yeah.
You know, the community. We're surrounded by people that make things. So to us, it's normal to make things, but we forget that a lot of people, don't make things.
Oh, no, it's even possible.
And they're like, you made that?
Yeah. Like, yes. Do you know who I am? It's Debbie Kershaw. Seriously. It's beautiful, Debbie. I love it. And that's my kind of jewellery as well, the kind of jewellery that I would wear on a regular basis.
Thank you.
Yeah, a little bit boho, really nice long line necklace, something you can sort of play with to a certain degree.
Yeah.
And the bracelet as well, to match, is just absolutely gorgeous. There it is, that toggle that you just mentioned. Loving this. Make sure you check out your basket. There are over 30 of you within your baskets, and we've only got single-figure quantities left. So good luck to you all. We've still got so much more to bring you. The sausage dog, the frog. There's something I never thought I would say on Jewellery Maker. The sausage dog is coming. It is. So is the froggy.
Froggy's coming.
Froggy. Who's like on a birthing ball. Then you've got what else have we got?
Oh, the birds.
Oh, the kingfisher earrings, yes, yeah. And we've got the little family of birds on a branch. So much more. More amazing strands. We've got a bee connector. We've got the tiger, because it's Year of the Tiger, of course. We've got the little hedgehog. Oh, I love him. All sorts. So the little animals are coming up in the next hour. But between now and then, we're going to bring you more amazing strands.
Amazing.
Every time we do an amber day, I come away with multiple amber strands because I can't believe that we bring it at the prices that we do. You know that strand earlier on that I was completely nuts over, and likewise you? Is that strand in a multicoloured variety? It looks remarkably similar. Looks remarkably similar. So if you wanted to mix them up, or alternatively, put it alongside Debbie's kit.
Ooh, yes, wow.
I love the shape. Yeah, irregular. You've got kind of these wonderful rhombus-like shapes, you know, differing angles. Look at that recording. That's amazing. This is why I absolutely love our amber strands. Immediately down to single-figure strands. You're multi-buying on this. It's beautiful. I'd incorporate this into your kit, Deb,
I think you'd be able to, maybe rather than have chain at the back, you could then have those sort of, because they're a different shape, you could have a couple of round beads and then one of these and then a couple of round beads. I think it would be beautiful with the kit.
Love it. I love it's those angles, I think, which really radiate the colour, intensify, of course, that colour and that glossiness. Looking at the recording that we're seeing before us, Debbie, you'd imagine that they've been coated with something?
Yeah, you would actually. They look almost too perfect to be real.
Yeah.
Don't they? Like,
yes. Look at those. I love this strand. Only a limited quantity. We're straight down to single figures. Sabine, Helen, Janice, not these, Marla necklaces, simple stretchy bracelets, $39.99.
Oh,
they are big.
Oh,
let's slide it into shot, sorry. There you go. Look at the size of those. Even from a distance, it's the kind of thing that we were discussing earlier on, that if you just literally restranded and put a magnetic clasp on.
You don't need to mess with perfection, really, do you?
No. Totally agree. I don't blame you for multi-buying on this. And this is a strand that I probably rewind, 2, 3, 4 years? Maybe even more than that. A strand like this would have been £79.
Yeah. Amber tends to command these prices, doesn't it? Like the jewellery and everything.
I mean, and they were shorter.
Yeah, they were.
We didn't have 38 centimetre strands of amber.
No. We had those little sort of half strands almost.
Yeah, occasionally with your nuggets and your chips. Yeah. Occasionally, but we never had these kind of irregular shapes. They were more like 20 centimetre strands. Well done, Janet, Shirley. Good luck, Helen. Good luck to you, Devon. Ruby, you've got yours as well. West Midlands, all I can do is keep everything crossed for you, those of you that have it in your basket and haven't yet checked out, because we have single figures. Amazing. Okay, let's do... Oh, I love this. So I apologise firstly.
Why?
Because if I was putting you off slightly...
You weren't at all.
That's okay.
You were fine.
Do you know what? I was trying to mime to our lovely Lucy on floor. I was like, Laura, not Laura, sorry, Lucy, you lie like a flat fish. And she was going, what? Because I was like, I saw this strand that Laura wants to bring you. And I said, have we got any elastic? Hence why I was rummaging around there. Because I was going to whip up a stretchy bracelet. You know the challenge that we said of faceting amber?
Yes.
Look at this.
That's a beautiful strand. Look at that.
I was going to whip up a stretchy bracelet for us both. Look, and there is enough for 2 stretchy bracelets if you start incorporating. I'm only joking, by the way, Lucy. She's like, I'm going to prove you wrong now. I'm only joking. She came round, bless her, with some black. I was like, we can't have black elastic. Okay, come round here, come round here, come round here. Here she comes.
She is triumphant. There it is.
I apologise. I lie like a flat fish. Isn't that the best expression? Thank you. But literally, that's all you need for the quality. Bless you, Lucy. I'd be using these with some spacer beads, be that my Yuki or gold-plated sterling silver. Split it 50-50, 2 stretchy bracelets. One for you, Debbie, one for me.
Oh, thank you.
That's what I wanted to do.
And
but
that's what you would wear.
I didn't see the elastic. My bad. My bad, Lucy. I should know not to question the authority. That is, Lucy. 5mm faceted rounds. If you start investing and putting more of your sterling silver in your amber, which naturally complements this gemstone.
Oh, absolutely. And when you think, like a lot of the main designers have elastic bracelets, like they are elastic. There's nothing wrong with doing an elastic bracelet.
No.
In fact, the elastic that we use often, I've had to restring so many people's elastic bracelets that they've got from like...
Our elastic's better than any other.
It's better.
Yeah.
I think, crumbs, you paid this for this and it's on this elastic.
Yeah.
You know.
I always use the Jewellery Maker elastic.
Yeah, really good.
Always do. How many do we have of this then? 20. They're faceted 5mm rounds. The complexity of faceting any gemstone is one thing. Amber is a whole different ball game because it can melt. So they can't use the sort of standard diamond cutting table. $24.99.
That's amazing. So if you did 2, would you get 2 bracelets out of that? So it's like £12, isn't it?
For an amber and precious metal bracelet.
And then just a little bit of elastic.
If I'm lucky enough to join the people that are getting involved with this, I'll do that, Debbie. I'll make you a lovely... are you a silver or gold person?
I don't mind. I just like getting any jewellery.
Okay, fair enough. But what's your preference?
Don't really have one.
Okay, cool.
Different
Depends
wrists.
on the gemstone. Different wrists, yeah. I mix them up as well. I think that's the beauty. Amber looks lovely with all of them, doesn't it? It looks lovely with rose, silver and yellow. Eloise, hello to you. Ruby, Sharon, Agnes, hello to you. Morag, you've got yours. Zoe, well done. Tina, hello. Dumbartonshire, I can see you there. We only actually had, did you say 20? Did you say 20, Laura? So 20 of those available. Faceted. To get this level, and it's not just like a cut, you know, an angle. It's literally faceted. I've tried cutting gemstones, and it's so hard.
How do they hold them?
With something called a dobber.
Is it like a tweezers?
Almost. It's like a pencil, but it's got something that's sticky on the end.
Oh yeah,
and then they literally and then turn it round.
That is amazing.
Yeah, had a go. Let's just say my yield is dreadful.
I'd still be there with one bead going.
Yeah, it's like that. Well, I kind of went, that was my faceting. They were like, step away from me. $24.99. This would literally go poof in a puff of smoke. The challenge of cutting this gemstone. Sorry, Laura, you were saying? Yeah. I mean, that's why I was asking our lovely Lucy for the elastics, because this for me... That's dreams come true.
Oh, that makes me very happy looking at that. Look at the sunshine in that.
All of those.
Oh, it's stunning.
That layered up the wrist.
Oh, come on.
I know.
And then imagine, you know, having that as a suite of just walking around and putting charms on and tassels on.
Put your sausage dog, your frog, your bird.
Yes.
What do you mean, what have you done? Which one are we doing first? The cognac 4mm. These are brand new. Have you fluffed up? She's fluffed it.
Oh, well, what's done is done.
How many have we got then, Laura? 48. I want one of these. I want all the 4mm. I love 4mm. I make no secret about it. It's my favourite size.
Yeah, I like 4mm too. 4 and 6. 6mm for molars, 4mm for bracelets.
Yeah. Just literally feed that onto elastic. Any elastic will do. Oh my goodness. I'm going to join you on this one, Sabine, Louise, Karen, if I can. 20 centimetre strand. Just so wearable. Imagine them all layered together. Because again, you've got the lemon and you've got the butterscotch coming up. Or maybe create an ombre.
Oh, I love them separate because I don't know. I mean, imagine those as you set up your arm, a stack of bracelets. So how much was that one we've just seen? Was it $19.99?
$24.99.
$24.99. And then, oh, okay.
This one's $19.99. We've got those two colours to bring you as well. Under £20.
That's really good.
For amber.
Yeah.
Of this quality. It's a premiere. It's never been on your screens previously before. First time's the best time to get involved with us because we bring them to you at launch price, 4mm. I think this is just perfection. What about things like looming?
You could definitely loom
Seed
these.
beading?
Seed bead. I was just going to say, I like to make quite a lot of seed bead bracelets that have a gemstone in the middle and then the seed beads as like accents. So they're not too kind of complicated, but it's nice to be able to have a gemstone in there rather than a glass bicone or something. I like glass bicones, but prefer my gemstones.
Of course. And that's possible with amber because they tend to have quite generous jewel holes, don't they?
Yeah.
So you could do multiple passes through the amber itself. It's a premiere. Okay, listen, we've got a lot to squeeze in. We've only got 15 minutes left on the hour, purely because we want to bring you all of the 4mm and additional strands. We've got a few more strands to squeeze in if we can. £17.99. Again, this would have been, let's say, £35 strand.
Yeah.
It would have been.
And is that, what length is that strand?
20.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, they're not tiny, and they're not teeny weeny, 20 centimetres. We have these colours to bring you. Again, layer them up. Again, quite boho chic.
Boho chic. You get earrings out of the last couple as well, wouldn't you? Which would be nice. I'm joining you. Which one? Sorry? Let's do the butterscotch now, shall we? So to create that that graduation, as we should expect, the butterscotch is rarer, so we have less. This is my favourite one.
Do you love butterscotch?
I love this one.
It is pretty, isn't it? It's the opacity, the creaminess. But it's still almost like these capsules of sunshine. Again, still that beautiful gemstone. It's not dyed butterscotch colour. There's over, as I said earlier on, 250 different colours that naturally occur within amber. We tend to narrow that down to sort of 7, just for ease, because otherwise it can get quite a bit of a minefield. This should not be $17.99. The fact that it is actually butterscotch amber immediately tells me that it should actually be more of a higher price tag. Again, if you turn this into a stretchy bracelet, and if I was to show it to one of our lovely colleagues on Gemporia, I should imagine they'd be thinking £50, £60, £70. I might even be being conservative there. Not $17.99. And anybody can make a stretchy.
That's very true. And you could even put, if you wanted to go a bit further, put some gold-plated or silver spacer beads in there.
That's what I do.
And then you're sort of adding a little bit of spark on there. If you're going to put one of the charms, it kind of matches in with that, doesn't it?
Totally agree. That's exactly what I would do. Again, I can see quantities in your baskets. There was only 28 of these. Jenny, Margaret, Nicola, Kent, Janice, Morag, Helen, Lynn, Catherine, new customers, just a few of you on the phone lines and on the web as well. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Let's do the lemon. Oh, they are like little little orbs of sunshine. Of course, the light dancing around from the lovely inclusions that occurs within amber. This wonderful gemstone, prehistoric gemstone that dates back hundreds of millions of years. Most people think it is purely the cognac, but actually you get it in lemon, butterscotch, green, earthy tones, cherry amber, just to name a few. £17.99 only. I'm going to hold all of those strands together. And this is what I love to do with amber, is just layer it.
I mean, look at that. They're just together, they're amazing.
It is, isn't it? I might have to add that to my order as well today.
Because I like the difference between the faceted and then the smooth like this. And if you put them together, there's just this magical...
It's the contrast,
yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
the contrast that happens, and it's just beautiful.
Look at that. Again, bear with me. Sorry, I'm just trying to position it so that you don't have that big knot in the way. Here we go.
Oh, look at that one. That's
amazing.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Shall I add to it?
Yes. Oh, they're lovely.
Those are the bobby beads. The bobby beads in multicolour. So we had the cognac colour earlier on.
Ooh.
I know, I'm loving that one as well. Oh, should we do the big ones? Let's do those. Now, again, please tell me we haven't described these as rough, because they're not. I get why we call it, because that is actually a terminology within the gemstone world, of course. But it doesn't, send signals of beauty, does it?
It's not flattering, is it?
Not really, especially when they're as lovely as this. Look at the graduation. So it's going to lay beautifully on the décolletage. You said just a simple addition to your spacer beads. That, do you know what? I can imagine this in years to come on Antiques Roadshow. That's the kind of piece of jewellery that I can imagine those specialists talking about.
Or just really sophisticated. Like, you can imagine somebody like Audrey Hepburn wearing this with the earrings to match and just a little black dress and just letting the jewellery do the talking.
Oh, yeah. They're almost droplet shaped, shapes, aren't they? The reflection on the actual surface. And I'm sort of drawn and gravitating to look at the inclusions just here. Life preserved within each and every single one of these wonderful little genuine gemstone capsules. Immediately people dialing through. The graduation is created for you. You have a 38 centimetre strand. I know, without even asking, there's not going to be massive quantities of these. 25. There we go. Nicola, Susan, Louise, straight away you're first on the web and on the app. $29.99. So you said during your masterclass, Debbie, that you made this piece of jewellery because it's something that you wouldn't spend £700 for a similar necklace.
No.
Again, let's be frank and honest. That if it was with sterling silver, if it was with a little bit more design, maybe even simple, that could command those kind of prices.
And I think us as jewellery makers, we hear people saying, we're like, rubbish, that's not real, but it is real.
100%.
I mean, I went, I think I was at the Isle of Wight last year, and I saw a boutique jewellers, and I know they've got like the holiday people there, but I took some pictures of pieces and put it on my social media just to show people, and it was pearls in this instance. But these pearls were like £1,800. And I was trying to get a picture of that lady seeing me just to show everyone, because we're used to Jewellery Maker prices. We're used to making jewellery and knowing what we can make it for. Go and look in some boutique jewellers and see what they are charging. And I'm not putting down those prices because that's what they're worth, I suppose. But we're just used to being able to get...
It's us. We've become blinkered to it.
Yeah.
100% we have. I totally agree with you. Like I said, the jewellers that I worked at sold amazing pearls, cultured pearls. Ask me if any were South Sea.
Really?
No. They did have Tahitian. They weren't Nicoya, they weren't South Sea, they weren't Edison, and they were cultured pearls, and they were all 4 figures and above. All of them. That's the thing. So never underestimate just how amazing the deals are that you actually get with us here at this. I mean, comparing with ourselves, if this was knotted on our sister channel, you wouldn't buy it for £30.
No.
No way. On our own sister channel. Okay, let's bring you... Mark, we've got your bobby beads. Have you? Monday with me? Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Well, I guess Debbie was saying earlier on. Well, I'll let you do it. You what were you saying earlier on about Mark's bobby beads?
Is that he was very clever.
There you go.
You're very clever, Mark. They're beautiful. And it's a genius idea to be able to seed bead with something like this.
Can we borrow you, Mark? Because we're about to bring these to air. That's okay. We've got mics. He says he hasn't got a mic on just yet, so we'll just have to. We'll be quiet whilst you're talking. Because Mark, you actually, who's on your afternoon show with Vicky, aren't you?
Yes.
Come round. Because you designed the bobby bead, so it only seems right if you're in there. Might as well bring you out here.
So, many
Smell
of you.
nice, by the way.
Sorry, I have to duck a bit there.
Smell nice.
Because it was 4 years ago now, and myself, Zena, and some other guys went to the Czech Republic to do a reconnaissance mission to look round our suppliers. We had a tour around Preziosa and the Super Duo factory. It was an amazing 4 days, really hard work, and we were absolutely shattered. But the main reason that we went is I was asked by Jewellery Maker to design my very own seed beads. So the first one, as you know, is the dart bead. And then the second one is the bobby bead, which as many of you know, I named after my late dad. He was Bob.
Oh, that's lovely.
So we named it after him. So what I loved the bicone shape. So the bobby bead is a flattened bicone. Now the glass version has 3 drill holes from side to side. But when we approached our amber supplier to try and do the bobby bead in amber, it was too precious to put 3 drill holes through.
Right.
So we had a bit of a discussion, and we didn't want not to do the bobby bead, so we've put the drill hole top to bottom, so all the way through. So the glass version has 3 drill holes, and the amber version has 1 going through top to bottom. So for jewellery making, it's so easy. You just pop 2 on a head pin. You've got a beautiful pair of earrings straight away. So, and you can use both of the beads together. So they're the same shape and size and dimensions, but the amber has a drill hole through, whereas the glass has 3 drill holes.
Which I hear. I didn't know that was the original intention, but obviously you'd see that you'd see those drill holes through amber as well. So it really works having them top to bottom.
No, absolutely.
The faceting on the bobby bead, Mark, is absolutely beautiful. This strand.
And like the glass bobby bead, the amber bobby bead is exclusive to us, so you won't be able to get this shape from any other.
Anywhere else?
No, it's just Jewellery Maker.
That's really exciting, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's so
really
cool.
exciting.
Do you want to know how many we have here currently? In this hour, 21.
Oh, no, quickly.
$29.99. And we were discussing, we've been chatting, Debbie, about the complexities of cutting amber. You know, diamonds, not to sound blasé, they're relatively easy to cut in comparison.
Absolutely.
You know? Because they are so hard, but actually as an organic gemstone, which can physically melt
absolutely.
And burn.
Absolutely.
So,
But if you can only get it here, then you're making your jewellery even more unique, aren't you?
Absolutely, world exclusive, which I'm still thrilled about.
I love that idea.
After 3 years, the glass bobby is still exclusive to us as well. So
love that.
I'm so chuffed.
Absolutely love that. And Mark's joining you this afternoon.
Yes, 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
Do you know, this is my only, since I've been here, this is only my 2nd amber day.
That's mental. Because you've been here a decade.
I have.
That's mental.
Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to it this afternoon.
Well,
yes, and you and me Monday morning. Can't wait. It's going to be amazing.
Going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere there because you've still got an hour of Debbie and I. And guess what? In this next hour, we've got the sausage dog.
I saw him when you started the show
So
this morning.
cute.
A little froggy on a ball.
You got a hedgehog as well, apparently.
Hedgehog.
Oh, cool.
Loads of lovely little birds and bees and animals and all kinds of things. We'll be back after this.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Jemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hi, Linda here, Jewellery Maker. I hope you can join me this Friday, the 25th, Friday morning, when I'm going to be bringing you my slant on the wax sealing stamps. We've got the most divine kit. It's really, really cute. And I'm just going to show you perhaps a little bit outside of the box and a few more hints and tips and a few more little mediums that you can incorporate these wax stamps in. So join me on Friday morning. I think you'll be glad you did, because I'm finding it really exciting, so I hope to see you then.
Love this little collection. Because, you know, we spoke about earlier on, you know, with the bumblebee being an inspiration behind Alex Monroe, Lily Rose, Pandora, pretty much every single design house has incorporated, I think, the bumblebee or you know, what the animal kingdom. Look at, all joking aside, you look at Van Cleef & Arpels. Have you seen them? The little cute cartoon-like brooches and pendants that they're doing at the moment. Do you know, at first I was like, oh, I don't know what to think of those. I'm not entirely sure what to think of them, because have a little look, Google them. You know, like little teddy bears and little dogs with floppy ears, really cute. But they still want the thousands of pounds for those, because it's Van Cleef & Arpels. I love the idea, and you know what? If you've got the kind of money, fantastic. You know, all power to you. But jewellery is not just about something that, it's not just adornment. For me, it is about the stories that you create whilst wearing that piece of jewellery, the memories that you and your loved ones will actually take from that piece, be it a charm, be it a necklace, be it a pair of earrings. And it also shows personality, doesn't it? You know, the moment that I actually saw the sausage dog which they are so cute, aren't they? So cute. Apparently really yappy. Apparently, as with most small dogs, isn't it? They've got small dog syndrome. But as soon as I saw it, I immediately thought of a couple of my friends who have sausage dogs. So you need to tune in. And they are fanatical about sausage dogs too. You know, they've got sausage dog cushions. They've got sausage dog draft excluders. Sausage dogs everywhere. And I get it. I totally get it. Even if you're not, Willow's desperate for a sausage dog. It's like, you've just got 2 cats, for God's sake. No more animals. Although secretly I want one too. Yeah. Secretly. But we're saying sausage dog. It could be a dog. Yeah. If you're a doggy lover, then I think you could actually look at it that way. Maybe a beagle. He's just the cutest. His little button nose. Are we starting with the sausage dog? How many do we have, Laura? I wish we had more. We should have bought every single one of the crew. Adam's saying exactly the same. Yeah, we should have bought more. It's your favourite of the day? Hands up if you're a doggy owner. Yeah. Is any of us here a sausage dog owner?
Luke's mum has one.
Luke's mum has one. I'm not, but I'd still wear it as a doggy owner. I love it. Because generally speaking, if you've got one breed of dogs, you love them all, don't you? You love them all. I think this is going to absolutely fly. He is the sweetest piece I think we've commissioned. He's bound to make you smile. It's the little legs as well. The little legs that you can see at the back. They do have little legs, don't they? They're like a couple of inches long. Oh, dachshunds, they are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, okay, without further ado, let's get the graphics on your screens. There's only 98 of these available. I want one. I know so many of the crew want one. You definitely need one if your mother-in-law has a sausage dog. You definitely need to get one. There's so many. And look at you all there. All desperate for the sausage dog. He's the cutest, isn't he? And they do literally have this they have this attitude straight away. This immediate attitude. This yampy. They've got that, haven't they? Literally. All small dogs do. I shared something the other day, and it was like a little Jack Russell that was kind of dressed, not actually dressed, but it was a meme, as Rambo. And it's like what my dog, how my dog feels when the doorbell goes. Oh. That's Brutus. That's 100% Brutus. Like, listen, what are you going to do? Well, nobody's scared of you. Nobody is scared of you. But you've got to love your enthusiasm, though. Look, clearly we are a channel of doggy lovers. There's so many people there. I want him. I want him too. There are people getting quantities of 2s, 3s, 5s, 10s. I only have 98. Only have 98 of these available, and they are going super, super, super quickly. Laura, what can we do? Stop looking at dogs. We need to bring the price on our screen before it sells out. Let's do it. Did you get sidetracked by doggy pictures? Yeah, I mean, I'm not even angry. Little dachshunds in jumpers. Yeah. Sausage dogs, that's amazing. $19.99.
Wow, that's so cute.
It is, isn't it? Guaranteed to make you smile. Love him. Absolutely love him. The little nose, the little legs. I messaged Millie yesterday. As soon as I saw it, I gave Millie a message. I was like, you need to tune in because we've got a sausage dog pendant, charm, whichever one. She was like, is he cute? I was like, he's absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. Hello, Sabine. I've got an almost 10-year-old doxy called Pip. She wraps everyone around her little paws. Even people who don't like dogs love her. Sabine, I can see you've got him. You've got hold of them. I mean, yeah. If you've got, I would literally love to. I would look at dog pictures there all day long. Dachshunds in particular, they are so So cute. Dachshunds are pretty dogs, aren't they? I tend to gravitate towards ugly dogs, that's the thing.
I've got 4 dogs.
What doggies have you got?
I've got a Shih Tzu, I've got a miniature Labradoodle, a chocolate lab, and a yellow lab.
So you've got pretty dogs?
No, but my Shih Tzu's not that pretty. He's like that.
Oh, you've got the underbite?
He had to wear a jumper today because he went to the groomers and they took his hair off, so he's cold. So the only jumper I've got is a Christmas jumper.
So he's rocking around in a Christmas jumper?
He's rocking a Christmas jumper like this.
Oh, there it is. Do you know what? Our cat's been wearing a jumper because she went to get...
Oh, yeah.
So she's been, well, not an actual jumper, but it's more like a baby grow, but it looks, they're the funniest things, aren't they? She hates it. This is going to sell out for sure. I love dogs. I think they're the best species on the planet. They really are. I was trying to pitch it to my husband the other day. There was a little dog that had been neglected, and it's one of those stories you see on social media, and instantly I'm like, oh my God. Like, this poor little dog, it's like, looking at it, it's going to lose its eyes and eyesight and everything, and it was all matted, and I was like, he was desperate for a new home. I was like, let's go and get him. If I will win millions, Jewellery Makers, just FYI, I won't be here. I'll be literally housing all the dogs that need them. That's if I win millions, that's what I'll be doing. Loving it, on the verge of selling out. Maria, Ruth, hello to you, new customers, Barbara, Jean, hiya Nell, hello to you, Nicolette, Magali, hello to you, Jenny, Wendy, Denise, Caroline and Carl. Keep on dialing through. Hello, Gloria, Cornelia, nice to be with you as well. Susan, Eloise. It's a bit of a running joke, actually, because Jake's wife is one of my very good friends, and she always says to me, because she's got the most beautiful dog, you know, literally a beaut. I can't forget what they're called. Are they Samoids or Samioids or something like that? The white fluffy ones.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever she sees a photograph of a particularly, let's say, characterful dog, she's like, here's one for you, El. I do gravitate towards them. They've got personality, haven't they? Yeah. Hiya, Eloise. My grandparents used to have a sausage dog called Perry.
Oh.
I couldn't say that, so I called him Pobby, and it stuck. Oh, Eloise. I hope you managed to get a hold of yours. They are lovely, aren't they? All I know is they're quite yappy, but they're quite friendly, aren't they?
I love you. They just want to be with you all the time.
I need a sausage dog. I actually need a sausage dog. All the dogs.
My miniature Labradoodle is like a toddler.
Like a toddler?
Like, you know when the little toddlers go up, up? She jumps up, and so in the end I have to hold her, and then she puts her head on my shoulder, and all these people walk past going, oh, and I'm like covered in mud.
Yeah, slowly. Like, oh my God. It's cute for about 100 metres. Like, yeah. Oh, they're the best species. The best species that exist. We're actually over-allocated. Let's leave the... If we have to move on from the sausage dog. I love him. I knew he was going to be popular. Should we do the froggy? Come on. I'm showing my age now, and I'm sorry to do this to you, Debbie. Bow, bow, bow.
Hiya.
Bow, bow, bow.
Hiya.
Bow, 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 bow. The reality is, most of the crew haven't got a clue what we're on about because they're all too young. Do you know what we're doing? No. You don't know what we're doing? Adam? Laura? Ha! They don't know what we're on about. It's a song. Google the frog song. What was it called? Bo, bo, bo?
It was the frog song, wasn't it?
I think it was the froggy song. Wasn't it Paul McCartney?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not joking. It was Paul McCartney. Look at him. Look at him. Again, frogs are so cute, aren't they?
I love the way he's like sitting there. You know, he's just like
perched.
Hanging out. Look at him.
I'm just chilling on my amber, minding my own business. Again, the detail that we actually have. Yeah, we have little frogs that hop up to our back, our back window. Literally just look, you can just see them looking in, literally through the window, just sat there. The frog chorus, thank you. Adam, do you remember the frog chorus? Seriously, you're not that much younger than me. You don't remember the frog chorus? Bow, 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 hi, hi. No, okay, they're all going to be Googling it now after the show. Look at him. I love the froggy too. His little sucker feet. It's the feet, I think, that get me. Again, a really cool species, aren't they? The fact they go from the little tadpoles and right the way up and sort of develop. Again, childhood. For me, this is quite nostalgic. How many do we have of the froggy? 78 of the little froggy. I love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, what do I talk about with a frog? They're just cute, aren't they? They are really cute.
They are really cute frogs, aren't they? And you know, like that time of year in certain places where they have like their frogs spawn and then they all hatch and you've got little tiny frogs everywhere. Do you get that here? We get that in New York.
Yeah.
There's that whole carpet's a little tiny wee frog.
Tiny weeny frogs.
Yeah.
I used to walk the dogs round a pond near me. It's a big pond. And yeah, there was, like you said, that time of year where you'd be walking and it'd be like, hey,
being really careful. Yeah.
So you don't step on the frogs. You'd have to take a different route if you knew it was that season. They're absolutely adorable. Again, they sit on our back door and literally look through the glass. So you can see them there. The sweetest things. Sweetest things. The graphics are live. Straight away, people multi-buying on this. I'm sure, like, you know, it's the year of the tiger. Is the frog part of Chinese culture, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to say there is. Pardon? It's lucky. That's right. They're considered really lucky, aren't they? Could it be a toad? Yeah, I think so. Considered very good luck. Love them. Absolutely beautiful. So maybe if you know someone who's doing exams or maybe somebody's going off to America and leaving us. Don't know anybody? No, literally. Is there anybody going off to America and leaving us? She's not even in the studio, so this is falling on deaf ears. Lucy. Yeah, there's a nice little token gift, $17.99. A frog can symbolise fertility, potential, transformation, purity, prosperity, and good luck. There we go.
That's nice.
That's a lot of good things, isn't it? That's a lot of good things that are symbolised. And he is really cute. Sorry, little froggy, but I'm just going to turn you around because I look like that.
Look at his little feet and his little body.
He's almost as cute. He's almost as cute as the little furry bumblebee sleeping in the flower, isn't he? He's almost as adorable as that. Oh, see, look at that veil too. Again, something that is just there to make you smile. Yes, jewellery can be beautiful and pretty and feminine, and but it can also show a little bit of your personality too. This is gorgeous. I had to have it, says Deb. He is gorgeous, isn't he? Frogs are cute. They are. I know some people are really scared of them, but I think they're really, really cute. Susan, well done to you. Helen, Suzanne, Laura, Lynn, Jenny, Pat, Nicolette, Linda, Janice, hello to you. Gloucestershire, Carl. Half the stock has gone already. Maggie, Lynn, London, congratulations to you. Gloucestershire. I can see you there, Deb. Well done. You're going to love him. He's a beautiful. And you do amazing sterling silver craftsmanship as well. So imagine being able to achieve. That would literally look like some kind of... My frog wouldn't look like a frog if I tried to do silver.
You'd have to cast it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. He is lovely. On that perfect little orb. Can I just, for one more time, just to make us all smile? A little face, hang on.
Look at his smile.
Hang on. Do you mind? Look at him. His little feet. So cute. So cute. Sorry. Okay. Fossil or earrings? Yeah, these earrings are beautiful. And they are complete, but if you want to break them down, then you absolutely can. This, for me, is a hummingbird.
Yeah, I was just going to say, that's a hummingbird for me too.
Which is so symbolic. Do you know, I think I was in my 40s when I realised that a hummingbird are literally like an inch. They're tiny.
And they're the only bird that can fly backwards.
That's mental that they can do that.
They're amazing little creatures, aren't they?
I remember seeing one when I was away on holiday, and yeah, it literally it's almost like I thought it was a butterfly at first. But yeah, these beautiful, beautiful little creatures literally hover in air.
It's amazing.
These are so gorgeous, the design. The amber creating, of course, the breast of the bird, and then, of course, you have those lovely colours in the wings in flight. They come complete on the sterling silver. Again, you can break this down if you wanted to. Essentially, you're getting 2 pendants or 2 charms. It's super simple. If I turn it that way, it's super simple for you to take those off if you wanted. It's 2 charms, 2 pendants, or a pair of earrings. You don't have to multi-buy to do that. One on a sterling silver chain if you did want to sort of separate everything. How many do I have then, Laura? 68. This is the most limited of all the animals. And again, I think it's going to be equally very popular. Even if I did multi-buy, though, something's just popped in my head. If I multi-bought, they wouldn't face inwards, would they? If you no, as in if this was an individual pendant, sorry, I'm not describing that right, and I thought, oh, I'm going to make a pair of earrings out of those, well, they'd both be facing in the same direction.
Yeah.
Whereas when you're buying a pair of earrings, they're both facing inwards. Ah, love them. How on earth are we at $19.99? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Nicolette, Linda, Lynn, Catherine, Denise, Sabine and Jenny, you've done it. We only have 65, did you say? Sorry, Laura. Again, the bird is hugely symbolic. One person. One person has bought a single pair. Everybody else has multi-bought. Yeah, because again, it's the bird in flight in particular is very positive.
It's a very beautiful design. Like the simplicity of the lines of the silver, it lets your mind do the rest, so that you kind of fill in the face and you fill in the wings. They don't do it for you. That it's not over fussy. There's something really clever about this design.
Yeah.
It just follows the lines of a hummingbird in a simple way. That's what I love about them. I think they've been really cleverly designed.
Because if you actually do overly complex it, it's quite hard to achieve.
And sometimes that's not what, your vision. You know, like when you get an ornament, it doesn't have a face. I like that, like an angel ornament, because you can put what you think it looks like. And like with that hummingbird, the simplicity is there in the design. It hasn't got like eyes, like gemstone eyes, and it's just very simple, and it just follows the lines of the bird.
Yeah, even the gemstone itself, the amber itself, the wings haven't been feathered or anything like that.
It's beautiful.
£20. That's working out at £10 per bird.
That's beautiful. I really love those.
And me. Yeah, if you wanted to turn them into pendants, if you wanted to turn them into charms, you absolutely can. The beauty of buying them as a pair of earrings is that as a pair of earrings, they are both going to turn inwards, which, you want your hummingbird to be kind of hovering towards you, don't you? Yeah, love it. Check out your baskets, though. There was only 65 of these. Newport's just bought 4. Jenny's multi-bought. Gloucestershire. Janet. Can we do a little Google? Can we just do a little Google? Sorry, I should have done this prior to the show. What's the bird in flight? Let's not even be specific about a hummingbird. What does the bird in flight symbolise? Freedom. Yes. Peace, change and freedom. Yes, that makes sense. Ultimately, is there anything more wonderful than listening to birds?
No.
I love it. I absolutely love it. On a summer's day when you can just hear the birds. That's one of the reasons why I love doing this show. Because in the morning, before all the madness and the noise and the hustle and the bustle, you hear the birds. It's a real joy in the morning. You can get hold of that today at £19.99. Christie, Manchester, Northamptonshire, sorry, you've done it. I can't keep up with you now. I've got Ruth, Ayrshire, County Durham, Surrey, Suffolk, Janet, West Midlands, sorry, new customers, Karen, in Manchester, I can't keep up with you. Yeah, there's so many of you there. We had 65 of these, and we're massively over-allocated, so good luck to each and every single one of you. Do you want to see them up at the ear? In fact, I can put one in, because these are your studio samples. They're not too big either, do you agree, Debbie?
No, they're not too big at all, and I think that you could definitely take one of those and have them as a pendant. I think I want the earrings and a pendant, so I'd buy 2. I can see why people are multi-buying.
Yeah.
And then maybe a charm.
Yeah.
They're not too big for a charm on the bracelet. I love the idea of them being in your ears because of the movement and the bird in flight. Yeah, look at that design. It's so clever. Do you see what I mean? How simplistic but beautiful it is.
I love it. Absolutely love them. And they are, of course, 925. sterling silver. Yeah, you can get hold of those today. They're studio samples, so don't you worry about that. Okay, moving on to the fossil. Oh, here it is. Those of you that got Amylite the other day when we had a relaunch of Amylite, this is going to be perfect for you. Or maybe it's sort of conjuring up wonderful memories of seaside destinations and holidays or goals and dreams. I love this because it's a fossil, yes, but it's also a shell. It's also a sterling silver shell. I love that fluidity and craftsmanship. And look at the cutting, the faceting of the amber. It comes on the bail. You need to add your chain. Again, it can be a charm if you wanted it to be. It can be a pendant if you wanted it to be. Huge amount of 925 sterling silver. How many do we have of the fossil? 78. I really like this one. I'd put this on some abalone or some pearls. I'd go a little bit Moana in the inspiration, I think.
Yeah, oh, yes.
Yeah.
It's quite unisex as well, so you can put it on leather cord.
Yeah, true. This is cool. I really like this one. Yeah, I know it is a fossil, but ultimately, which I think, again, really works with the actual gemstone itself, the whole nature of the gemstone. But likewise, I just think, you know, for me, I do think about the sea. I think about trips out on my dad's boat. You know, I think about making sandcastles as a child. You know, that kind of thing. It's quite a nostalgic pendant. These are flying out the door. Flying out the door. Let's go straight down to that price point. Gathering shells. $18.99. Every child gathers shells, don't they? They're like little treasures. Like little bits of treasures, and then you take them home and they literally stink the house out.
Yeah, they do.
They do stink, don't they? But you insist on keeping them in your bedroom. Hello to you, Mandy. I can't even pronounce that. The Fibonacci spiral is sacred geometry. Oh, okay. I'll have to research that. I just looked at it like a fossil. The Fibonacci spiral. Can we Google that? Laura's on it for you, Mandy. I didn't know. I don't know. So sacred. We'll do some research on that one. So there we go. Whether you're looking at it as the Fibonacci spiral, or whether you're looking at it as a fossil, or whether you're looking at it as a really beautiful shell, or a nice design in your amber. There's no right or wrong. Here we go. So the Fibonacci spiral, for those of you that don't know, like myself, basically represents what? Beauty, perfection, and proportion. There we go. Adam, you're funny. I know what to buy Adam now in a Secret Santa. Or for your birthday, the Fibonacci spiral, $18.99 only. Again, you know, whatever you're looking at as, whether it is that sacred symbol, whether it is the fossil, whether it is something that you think, yeah, my husband would like that. It's quite cool. I agree. Tom would wear this. Or whether you're looking at it as a symbol of something quite nostalgic. That's what I gravitate towards. But there's no right or wrong answer in this one. Well done, Carola, Lynn, Nicolette, Janet. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Suffolk, Wiltshire, Patricia, Linda, Lane. Hello to you, Carol, Denise. Alla in New York. Hello to you, Merseyside, Annette, Sally, Denise, Morag, new customers, Christine. I can't keep up with you now, Kent, new buyers. How many did we have again, Laura? 78. Half the stock's already checked out, and we've still got people on the phone lines and also on the web. The fact that it comes with the bail as well, and let me just double check something. Yeah, it comes on the bail, which is really nice and wide, so even your thickest chains and cords will go through there. Sorry, Adam. Won't they?
I like that because it's a good substantial bail, because, you know, you're going to want it to stay where it is, especially something that's pretty. I like the fact that you've got this shape that can mean different things to different people as well, like we were just saying.
Yeah.
So it can still be quite personal. There'll be things that people associate that with that we haven't even thought of.
Totally. And that is the beauty of gemstones. Louise, you've just read my mind. I was like, can you take the bail off like a charm? I thought that might be the case, but no, it's not. Or you could cut it off, but no, it's not an open and closed one, if that's what you mean. For a second, I actually thought that was the case. Oops. But no, it's not an open and close bail. You could cut it off if you wanted it to. That's your personal choice. Yeah, no, it's not an open and close one. It is actually a complete bail. I don't think so anyway. Let me just double check the other one up close. It looks like it. That's what I thought initially. No, it's just the design. It's literally just the design. Victoria, Northamptonshire, Gloucestershire, Mandy, hello to you, Janet, new buyers, Carola, Lynn, wherever. We've got some more goodies, and I'm going to make my way over to Debbie, if that's all right, if you'll have me, Debbie.
Oh, come on over.
Let's make my way over. Shall I take the chains with me? Because I think on the back of that little showcase, some people might be looking for
good thinking.
Chains to go with the sausage dog or the froggy. Which was your favourite?
I think the earrings.
The hummingbirds. Yeah, they were lovely. Really
Do you like hummingbirds?
They are pretty, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
Itty bitty 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 birds. Are they like the smallest bird in the world?
I don't know, actually.
Got to be.
I know that my friend moved to Michigan from Wales, actually, and she sends me videos of she's got a hummingbird feeder in the garden, and they come and beautiful.
We watched this thing on. We actually watched. Oh, I've left the tweezers over there. Sorry, Adam. We watched. Well, I say we. Willow watches a program, and it's based in Utah, and the little hummingbirds always get stuck in their house, so they have to try and shoo them out. So yeah, really hard to get them down. All right, complete contrast to a hummingbird. Let's bring you again an incredibly sacred symbol. It is the year of the tiger, of course. Yes. Let's bring you the tiger in your cherry amber. Look at this detail.
Oh, wow.
Hand-carved cherry amber tiger. Again, can we, Laura, I don't know how many we've got of these. 23. So if you look on the R drive, J drive, whatever it is, there's a slide about tigers, which I shared, and it actually talks about how symbolic they are in Chinese culture. They are really the pinnacle within the animal kingdom in terms of their prowess and everything that they symbolise. I'm not going to wing it. I'll wait for this article. But let's be honest, they are beautiful as well, the tiger.
They are. I watched a programme the other day on the tiger, and they're so majestic, aren't they? Just seeing them, they're like otherworldly almost, that they belong on this earth. I really like the tribal quality of the carving on this.
Yeah, the detail of the carving is amazing. Well, I mean, let's show that photograph first. Maybe start from the beginning. We'll just look at him.
Oh, look at him.
He's so handsome, isn't he?
He is.
So handsome. So here we go. The tiger. Here we go. More than just prized for its beauty and majesty, the tiger bears a greater symbolism in Chinese culture. In China, the tiger is considered the king of all beasts, as it symbolises power and a great deal of nerve. It is also known as the king of the mountains. In traditional Chinese culture, the tiger is also a symbol of luck, considered to be an embodiment of yang or positive energy. The tiger is a solar animal in yin and yang philosophy and associated with the sun, summer and fire. They symbolise power, energy, royalty, protection, generosity, illumination and unpredictability. You know, they are. For me, I want to get one of these and give it to my husband because he's, he's
that's
the daddy.
How
and,
lovely.
Yeah,
the symbolism.
The protector
and
things like that. I love this. I absolutely love it. And it would literally go on a stretchy bracelet.
Beautiful.
Father's Day, buy ahead. Year of the Tiger, of course. $14.99 for hand-carved. I can't talk anymore.
I'm really surprised by that price. I thought it was going to be like $29.99.
Which should still be amazing.
Wow, that's really...
It'd be amazing. It's hand-carved.
I really love that. I think it's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. Nicola Dawn and sterling silver on the bail. Northumberland, hello to you. Debbie, Sabine, Devon, you're there. Diane, Tia, Lynn, Maggie, Kathleen. How many do we have of these? of course, 23. There are literally 4 left if you all check out. Oh, and there's still people coming through. And people are multi-buying, so good luck. Some people are going to miss out. There's always a wish list. There is always a wish list. We had a message from Lancashire. Hi, did you say earlier that you had a hedgehog? I have him.
Oh, I love hedgehogs.
And me. It would probably be up there in one of my favourites, along with sloths and dogs. Because do you want to see my sloth face?
Yeah. That's uncanny.
They have got that face, haven't they? They have.
They do. They're permanently happy.
Permanently happy. I mean, so would I be, mind. We're living that. They are exactly like that. Permanently happy. These are they're just beautiful hedgehogs.
Oh, the
and
back
protected now. You know, they're protected in the UK.
Yes, because they're diminishing, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, look at it. Look at him. I love the back of him. Look at that.
Oh, look, he's got a little 925 stamp on his bum.
Look at his ears.
Look.
Oh,
he is so cute. I've got this. Well, Willow wears it more often than me. It is absolutely adorable. Any animal that goes, I'm just going to curl in a ball, I'll be okay, gets my vote. 100%. Any animal that does that. They get my vote.
And they eat really loudly. We were in the garden once, and one just came up, and so we gave him some food. He was going. It was only a baby. He was going. And my daughter said, "They eat really loudly."
Yeah.
Oh, so gorgeous.
Table etiquette out the window.
And their little faces.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love him. I absolutely love him. He's not new. He's been on our screens before, and he's always popular, the hedgehog. Of course, endangered. We've got little hedgehog rescue centres up and down and around the UK. Are you ready for the price tag? We had 65. He is really sweet, isn't he?
His little tummy.
£16.99. People have hedgehogs as pets too.
We saved a hedgehog. I remember we were going somewhere, and my son said, "There's a hedgehog in trouble down the road." So I went down, picked him up with the gloves, put him in a box, found a hedgehog sanctuary, and then my car was in the garage, so I made my husband drive to this hedgehog sanctuary with this hedgehog before we went on holiday.
Yeah.
But the lady saved the hedgehog.
Yeah.
And he got really cold. He was just on the pavement, and we just put him in a box, and you can always find one, can't you, a hedgehog sanctuary? And then we took him, and he was fine.
He was all right, and he made a full recovery.
Yeah.
And they will only survive actually in groups.
Oh.
They won't. If you find a hedgehog completely on its own, they survive in groups. Like my first place back in Abergavenny, it was actually on a grade 2 list. It was an old mental asylum that they'd actually redeveloped. And I used to love walking around the grounds because you would literally hear that.
Little hedgehog.
And they can run so fast.
Yeah, they can.
So fast. Loving him. The little hedgehog. Again, don't give him milk. They're lactose intolerant, aren't they? Laura's like, I didn't mean to end the auction. There's a few of those left. That's okay. Sweet. He's so sweet. I'm trying to decide, is it the front that I love the most, or is it the back I love it all? That detail.
It's unusual to get a charm where you love the 360 whole view just as much, isn't it? And he really is like a little hedgehog. Oh, hedgehog earrings and
look
at his tummy.
Stay still. Look.
I like his nose as well. Look at his little nose.
Sorry. Just had to boop the nose. Just had to boop every little cute button nose like that. You got to boop, haven't you? £16.99 only. Adorable, adorable. It's going to be a sellout. Have I got a bee? Oh, wow, I've never even seen this before. Have you seen that?
No. Is that new?
Oh, my goodness. There are only a couple, so it's last of stock. We've carved the bee into the amber. That's crazy.
That is really lovely, isn't it?
There are only 5 of these, so you'll need to be really quick. If I just turn it round, look at this intricacy. Oh.
How clever is that?
Yeah, it's indent, like literally goes into the amber, that carving. That's incredible. I've never even seen that done before. There's only 5 of these available. So this, I'm thinking back to your beautiful kits.
Oh, can you imagine?
The 9 o'clock kits. It's gone, sold out.
Oh.
Should we do a kingfisher? I saw a kingfisher for the first time in my entire life.
Aren't they incredible?
So beautiful.
So colourful.
So beautiful. And again, quite majestic as birds, aren't they? I think, are they something that, are they a traditional British bird, or do you get them?
I don't know, actually. Oh, wow.
Isn't he lovely?
That is gorgeous.
Often you see him around, I saw it around canals and rivers.
That's where I was walking along the canal with the dogs.
Yeah.
It was quite early morning, and he was just there. All I saw was this turquoise, and then I suddenly realised that was a kingfisher. So stunning.
They are beautiful.
Again, this reminds me very much of the earrings. It's just been so well designed.
Yeah. Simplicity.
What a beautiful design.
The perfection of like the curve of his beak.
Yeah.
It's immediately recognisable that this is a kingfisher, isn't it?
Very, very clever. I think that's beautiful.
There's 2 of these. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Okay, let's do something a little bit different. Yes, I love it.
Oh.
I never thought I would use this description or this sentence. This dinosaur's cute. It's a T-Rex.
Clementine's mummy is obsessed with dinosaurs. So she would definitely like one of these.
They are pretty cool, aren't they?
Yeah, very into dinosaurs. That is a very nice charm.
Isn't he lovely?
$12.99?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very good. Is he silver?
Yeah. Gold-plated, 925 sterling silver. Again, if ever you're having a bad day, just think about a T-Rex trying to make a bed.
His little arms. Little T-Rex with his little arms. Oh, bless. Oh, dear.
Can't do hospital corners then, can you?
I can't do them anyway.
The $12.99 only to get hold of him. Rawr. Rawr. That's my best T-Rex impression. He's so sweet. And you think of Amber, every single one of us at some point thinks about dinosaurs.
Yeah,
I'm actually crying right now.
Oh, it's funny.
Actually crying. Ooh, well, you need to get this for your friend. Or did you say family?
Clementine's mummy.
Clementine's mummy. You definitely need to be getting it then.
Well, if there's any left.
I can see the obsession though, because they are really. I'm sorry to keep talking about my kids, but Willow, I remember having this conversation. She was sat there looking really sad once. I said, "What's the matter with you? The dinosaurs are all dead." I was like, "Yes."
Oh.
Yes, they are.
I love what kids come out with.
I know. She was like really sad about it. They're not all bad, Mummy. I was like, I know, but still. Yes, they are. 2 left. 2 left. She's wishing for the dinosaurs to come back. Oh, bless. Let's leave him there. Let's do, excuse me, a little owl. Oh, again, symbolism of an owl.
Oh, yeah, there's so much, isn't there? Wisdom, yeah.
Guidance, mentorship, great gift for teachers.
Really good, isn't it?
Grandparents, because they're often a symbol of guidance, aren't they, and wisdom. Look at the intricacy of this carving. So it comes with the bail. I'm doing a terrible job at just showing you this. There we go. It comes with the bail, which all you need to do is literally glue it in place. Look at the intricacy.
Oh, look at him. He's lovely, isn't he?
Now, I believe I'm saying this right. Again, don't quote me. I think there is over 200, is it right? 200 different species of owls in the world.
Owls are amazing.
They are. They're handsome, aren't they?
We have them outside the back of the house, and you can hear them in the summer when the windows are open, like, you know, wooing, and it's just, I love listening
Eerie.
to him. And then sometimes he comes and stands on the fence just back, and I can see him just in shadow.
They are beautiful.
He's a barn owl, but he's really beautiful.
Really beautiful. And there's only one continent they don't exist. Adam, you know the answer to this? Yes.
Where?
Yes. Antarctica.
Oh.
It's the only continent they don't exist. Too cold. There's only 3 of your owls left. I remember going to, there's one down in the Cotswolds, I think. So it's actually a rescue centre.
Yeah.
Have you been to that one? And the first creature that you actually see is an owl. He's got that really stereotypical, classic Peter Rabbit, just angry.
Yeah, face.
You literally, you look at him.
And bored.
Looking at him, and he's just got that scowl on his face.
He's just looking bored. He's...
Hey, what's your beef? What's your beef? Oh, the birds are selling out. Well done. Well done, well done. We've only got... I've got a paw. Should we do a paw? Yeah. Like the paw. I'd wear this maybe asymmetrically. Now, I was immediately going to say about dogs, but it's not just dogs. This paw could be any animal, couldn't it?
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, isn't that nice?
The little cute pads.
Yeah, and you could add a bead to the bottom, or a...
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Or a little disc with the name of your pet.
Oh. Do you know, I think it was Alison that was talking about creating collars and things.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, imagine being able to include genuine gemstones. And let's be honest, we're all guilty. If you are a pet lover, we're all guilty of spending ridiculous amounts of money on our animals.
Yeah.
Because they are our babies, aren't they? Going to Pets at Home, they see you come in. Shall we do some chains to go with your pendants that you've just had? So, sterling silver. Start with the sterling silver. This is the one that I suspended. Well, all of the ones that you've seen previously. It's a cable chain, 18 inches, lots of precious metal, lots of beautiful luster. Anywhere else, outside of these 4 walls, reminding us not to be blasé, as we discussed.
Yep.
$22.99 is not bad.
No, not at all.
For a solid 925 sterling silver. Do you think that's where we're stopping? This is going to go with, let's talk about the dachshund. It's going to go with your fossil. It's going to go beautifully with your deal of the day. It's going to go amazingly alongside the birds, the hummingbirds, the frog, the kingfisher. In fact, I've got the kingfisher here, so let's hold it up. Any of the designs, the mandalas, your kits.
Yeah.
Your 9 o'clock kits.
I don't think that you can have enough chains. I think that I tend to have... Oh, look at that. Sorry, got distracted. That is so beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
This
That's
would
what
go with
need.
your outfit.
You just need a little plain chain there and just let him just fly around on your
Do your thing.
neck.
Classic, isn't it? I agree with you, Debbie. We will always need chains in our stashes.
Yeah, because sometimes you just want a present and you could just have like one gemstone on a sterling silver head pin just to put as a layering necklace. Just go and get a nice chain and do that.
Even without being the most prolific jewellery maker, in terms of, maybe you don't sell your pieces or anything like that. I don't. I buy loads of chains because I know it's something that I'm going to gift.
Yeah.
I will always, like today, for example, I'll always get some of the pendants in Amber Day. I'll always get some of the really lovely pearl pendants that we do. You need the chain to actually gift it.
Exactly.
And it doesn't have to break the bank. £22.99 would already be an amazing deal. However, this is Jewellery Maker. If you go to places like F. Hines and Samuels, I think you could pay that price.
Yeah.
Argos wouldn't be bad. I'd be happy at £22.99. But I think we'd be elated at £5.49.
Really? I'd get 4 or 5 of those and just have them in the...
This is why jewellers get involved.
Oh, here we go, 6s, yeah.
This is why jewellers do get involved with us, and they don't, because, they haven't got to ship it from places like Italy.
True.
You haven't got to pay, it's literally one postage and packaging, not each item, per day. It's actually more affordable to buy chains from us than it is actually overseas. Well, in many cases, wholesale.
Because you've only got that one postage, so even if you buy 1 or 10.
Yeah, well, this is why so many retailers do actually shop with us. And I'm trying to avoid saying it, but because I know we've harped on about it quite a lot, but the price of silver is creating a real challenge for our team, because you still want the prices, you still want the deals, and believe me when I say we want to give it to you, but it is causing us a challenge. £5.49, unbelievable. I don't think that's where we're meant to be, actually, for a gram of sterling silver in this. It's a lovely chain, isn't it?
It really is. It's got a lovely shimmer to it as well.
Any of the pendants that you've seen? The hedgehog?
Yeah,
oh,
hedgehog.
How can I not show you the hedgehog? Here we go. Everybody's multi-bought, pretty much. Here we go, little chap.
Oh, look at that. Imagine that in a shop window. It's so beautiful.
Look at his little face. I love him.
So do I. I like his nose. Little round nose.
These are just adorable. They literally are so cute, aren't they? Oh, and endangered. Endangered. Now we've got to look after our hedgehogs.
We do.
We had a family of hedgehogs that lived under our decking.
Oh.
And again, I used to love seeing them. If ever, once upon a time, one of the dogs that, unfortunately, he's passed away now, but he was fascinated by them. No malice or anything like that, fascinated by the hedgehogs, but he thought they were balls. So he used to actually chase them, and the once, Ripley, my dog's name was, and obviously I would always discourage this, please know that I would. He picked up a hedgehog, and the hedgehog had gone into a ball really gently. He was never actually hurting it, but the hedgehog was literally in his mouth, and all I could see was his little face all curled up. Curled up. I got it off, and the hedgehog was fine, but it was difficult. Let's do the gold chain. Oh, wow. Here we go. What were you saying? Sorry, Laura. The doggy's here. The doggy is here. There's only 9 left of the dachshund. Here we go. Again, look at that. Seriously, what on earth is that price tag? £6.49. Does it look like it's £6.49?
And most of the
sorry,
the boutiques are doing the plated.
Yep.
Gold plated because of the price of gold, and the price of the gold plated chains.
Well,
it's expensive. Oh, there he is. He looks cool on that.
Rawr. Monica Vinay, do you pay an extra £20 for gold plated or rose gold plated normally?
Yeah.
Most jewellers, you tend to pay an extra, it's about £20, £25. You pay a premium for it. Again, yeah, you're going to need the... again, I'd wear it on its own. I really love the quality of our chains. They are Italian-made. These kind of prices, I just think are epic, aren't they?
£6.40.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The dog silver, Adam says, I still want to see it with the doggy. Okay. There's no right or wrong.
That works, actually. I do quite like mixed metal.
We've got 9 of the doggy left. Check them out if you want to get these. Again, I can just hear the dachshund, almost the bouncy attitude that they have. Yeah. Okay, let's bring you the rose gold now. So I always stock up on chains, and I'm well stocked at the moment, but I know that will change very quickly because it always does. You know, you see start making a few pieces of jewellery and start gifting a few pieces of jewellery, and they soon dwindle. Again, 18 inches. It's not one of your fancy filigrees. This is a classic cable chain, which looks quite similar to a Belcher. It's quite circular, very strong. Not competing with the design, that classic look, classic length.
Perfect.
Perfect, exactly. Absolutely perfect. £6.49 only. What is that? Don't blame you, again, for getting the quantities of 6s and 4s and 5s. And everyone I'm looking at right now has chosen to multi-buy. Because, yeah, you can go to overseas places and obviously negotiate a trade deal.
Yeah.
But you're going to have to pay for the shipment and all those things. And that's where... And you will have to buy huge quantity.
And if you're doing sort of craft fairs and things, and you've made pendants, you're always going to need your chains. And if you can have different colour chains to offer, say what colour chain do you want it on, then that's a really good selling point as well. And if you can do it affordably, you know, who's got the cash, or very few of us, to stock up on 10 chains at like 30 quid each or whatever.
Well, yeah.
But at this price, you can do it. You can have them in different metal colours.
That is a really good point. Like I say, if you buy smaller quantities, elsewhere, you pay a premium for those small quantities, don't you? You have to have the hundreds to actually negotiate a deal. Let's do, I mean, this has been a very popular design here at Jewellery Maker. We've reordered it. It's back in stock. It's, again, very symbolic. You love jewellery with meaning?
Oh, I've not seen that. Excuse me.
The family of birds on the branch.
Oh, look.
The fact that you've got, I'm going to say possibly daddy, baby and mummy, I don't know, whichever.
Oh, isn't it lovely? A family of birds. That's so nice.
I love it. All sat on the branch. And again, on the chain, I should mention that you have as well, if I just drop it down, a sterling silver extension, obviously with your amber at the bottom there. That's attention to detail, isn't it?
I always do that on my necklaces. I always put one of the gemstones on the back that's in the front. You could hang more ambers, signature. Couldn't you? You could hang more ambers sort of from the little side part.
I think so. Oh, green. Imagine green amber.
Wouldn't that be lovely, like little leaves?
Yes. Back in stock, recommissioned this amazing piece. Again, the symbolism of your little family of birds. £19.99.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely.
£19.99. I don't know. I mean, I'm saying family. It could be friends. It could be siblings. It could be grandchildren. I think most of us will immediately look at this and think of something.
Oh, yeah, and I think as well, it's one for the present drawer. You know those people buy you a present that you're not expecting?
Yeah.
And get this out of the present drawer. Who's not going to like this?
Yeah. Well, absolutely. Again, it's birds. Really beautiful birds that seem to be sat cheerfully in a tree, a branch of a tree. £20 only. Again, very, very popular. It's a finished piece, but you could go on, as Debbie just said, you could actually go on then to make it unique and bespoke and one of a kind, of course. And the fact that it is a belcher chain. You've got those oval links. So your featherweight headpins will breeze through there, won't they?
Yes, they will, yeah.
Stay where you are on those phone lines. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Okay, stay where you are on those phone lines for that one. Well done, everybody. I think the dash hound is very close to selling out well, they all are actually from this hour. We're running out of time, but not going anywhere until we just recap your kit. Okay. It is, I think, arguably one of the most decadent kits that we've ever actually brought you in amber. It includes the 2 different colours plus your spinel and sterling silver. It was very, very, very limited edition. If you've been admiring Debbie's beautiful Mala necklace on social media, then this is the kit to bring it to you. You can get it home on your split pay for £26 and 99 pence. There's loads of people that still have it in their baskets. There were only 41 ever actually made of that kit. You know, one of the strand at the bottom in the tassels, for me, that's not far off that price tag.
No, and I think, you know, to have an amber mala and all the beads, you know, different colours, just beautiful.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Do check out, and good luck to each and every single one of you. Oh, my goodness. Have you had a favourite today?
Maybe the amber bird earrings.
They are lovely.
I love those. And the hedgehog. Oh. And the dash hound. And no.
Your kits, I'm going to say, yeah, the hedgehog, the dash hound, I'm going to say those 2 strands with the irregular cuts.
The strand with the purple coming off.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's just been amazing. And you've still got so much more today because Amber Day continues. You've got lovely Vicky joining you in the afternoon alongside wonderful Mark. So, it's going to be a nice show as well. Yeah. When are you back with us, beautiful?
I've got 3 next month, and I can't remember when the first one is. A couple of weeks' time, I think 10 days' time from now.
Fabulous. Well, you know next time what I said?
Yes, please.
Yeah, there we go. There is a room and a glass of wine waiting for you.
And hugs.
Hugs, yeah, lots and lots of hugs all around. Stay with us, though, because Jewellery Maker continues. We'll see you soon. Take care and have a wonderful day.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Jemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hi, Linda here, Jewellery Maker. I hope you can join me this Friday, the 25th, Friday morning, when I'm going to be bringing you my slant on the wax sealing stamps. We've got the most divine kit. It's really, really cute. And I'm just going to show you perhaps a little bit outside of the box and a few more hints and tips and a few more little mediums that you can incorporate these wax stamps in. So join me on Friday morning. I think you'll be glad you did, because I'm finding it really exciting, so I hope to see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Jewellery Makers! Look who I'm with! How are you, Mark?
I'm really well, thank you. My first day back after a very long week.
How was your birthday?
Oh, it was amazing. Apart from the weather, so Andrew had taken me away to a country house spa hotel near Bath. And as I mentioned on my birthday show, I'm not very good at the whole massagey pampering. I'm not very good at that. So Andrew signed up for all the in the hotel bits and pieces, and I signed up for it. Now imagine Storm Eunice is outside the window, and I'd booked to go on a pony trek. I'd booked to have a go at clay pigeon shooting.
Oh no!
And I'd had a go at duck racing. So all three were cancelled.
Oh, did you have a lovely rest though?
Yeah, it was lovely. So while Andrew was down in the pool, I sat in my room with a glass of champagne, watching back-to-back Antiques Roadshow all afternoon. So it's perfect birthday afternoon.
Fantastic. So. Yeah, everyone's saying nothing wrong with that, nothing wrong with that.
No, it's perfect. So massive thank you to everyone who not only tuned in to my birthday show, it was the most amazing show.
Oh, it was brilliant.
I had so many birthday messages and best wishes on Facebook afterwards. It was just lovely. So massive thank you to everyone that meant the world.
Thank you. Right, so today we're going to continue with Amber Day. Now, is it right that this is your second ever Amber show?
My second ever Amber Day.
In how many years have you been here?
We've been doing, well, I've been here 10 years, and we've been doing Amber now probably 6-7 years.
This is only the second ever.
My second ever.
The kits, by the way, I know that the kits with Debbie Kershaw were absolutely stunning, more high end. Today, we've got tons of Amber in the kits, and they're all under £20. Which I think is incredible value. We've got so much. This is going to be a real great way to stock up your stash. 2 o'clock, all Amber kits going under £20. This first hour as well, we're going to do more of the singular stones. So if you enjoyed that last hour that you've just seen, the lovely animals, we've got more of those sort of loose stones coming up this hour. Then, shall I show you the steal of the day? Have we got it out here, Ross? The one with the lemon amber, isn't it? Is it this one?
It is.
So we've got, well, these 2 amazing strands, which are like the half moon shapes with the rounds in between. And this one we're going to do as today's steal of the day. I don't think I've ever seen this sort of semi-circle shape before.
They're amazing, aren't they? These would actually fit in really well with the carrier beads.
They would actually.
Yeah, because they've got that same sort of pillow shape, haven't they? They'd fit in really beautifully with those.
Brilliant.
I love those.
Yeah, I do.
The little rounds that you get in between them as well.
We've got them in the cherry red as well, actually. So they're both coming up. Coming up, the end of this hour, the cherry red. This one's our steal of the day at 3 o'clock. Right, shall we get started? Message in, let us know how you, use your amber, what gemstones you put it with. I love amber with neon apatite and turquoise.
Black spinel's my favourite.
Black spinel and amber.
Yeah,
yes.
No, I love that combination. And again, amber and turquoise was actually the first ever piece of amber jewellery I ever made. I was given an amber strand, and it wasn't on an amber day. It was on an ordinary show. And I mixed it with Sleeping Beauty, and it was just the most beautiful combination you've ever seen.
What about with pearls as well? I love amber and pearls together. Let us know your favourite stones that you like to put amber with. It's Gem Studio, and your message to 78070. Come and say hello to us as well this afternoon. Obviously, we've got a lot going on here in the building. We're moving over from Sewing Street over in March. We've obviously got Hobby Maker launching next week, which is really, really exciting as well. But it does mean actually that this is your final mid-show on Jewellery Maker.
My last ever mid-show.
Gosh!
Yes.
Oh my word! End of an era. But we're still, I mean, you're still going to be here, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. So I'll be doing the morning shows. I'm back on Monday morning, actually.
Oh, brilliant.
It's the last morning in February. It's the last day of February on Monday, isn't it already?
Can't believe that.
March is on Tuesday.
Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Right, we're going to start with a beautiful heart shape. Oh, these ones, yeah.
Wow.
These are amazing. No, these are from the kit. But look at these. I noticed these just before we came on air. They're already made into beautiful drop earrings for you. So you get earrings and you get a pendant as well.
Oh, look at those.
They're lovely, aren't they? Reorder, back in. They sold out first time round, and now they are back in. But this time we've only got how many available, Ross? 30. That's it. That's all we could get this time round, especially for Amber Day today.
Very Art Nouveau, aren't they? Got an Art Nouveau look about them, don't they?
Absolutely, actually, yeah, they do. They're really nice. Right, they're coming up later on as well. 2 o'clock. I've got heart shape. Shall we get everybody's order open? Anybody who's been watching this morning, if you've not yet shopped with us, this is Baltic Cherry Amber. It isn't just the heart though, Ross. You've also got the rounds and you've got a triangle in there as well. Very nice indeed. You've got your triangle amber and you've got your rounds, all cherry red. I do love it. I think that if you love wearing your seed beads, if you like lighter jewellery as well, this means that you can wear quite big jewellery, but it's still nice and lightweight.
I still remember it, so it was yesterday when I actually held my first strand of amber, and it really takes you back.
Yeah.
The first time you just think, wow, you're absolutely weightless. It's just the most bizarre feeling ever.
I just love the history. Obviously, it's Mother Nature's sort of time capsule, isn't it? It's so cool. Right, we're going to get everybody involved with Amber. £8.99, I can't believe I'm actually saying this, is not your price today. We're going to make sure everybody is involved. If you've got any interest in getting Amber, please dial on the phone line. There are 45 chances we're going to start our show with a bang. Let's get everybody involved. Lowest ever, brand new, lowest ever price coming away. Get it in your order. For anybody who has not yet purchased Amber from us, this is such a great opportunity, especially in the heart shape as well.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's got a really good sized drill hole as well, so you could put your cord through it or wire through it.
You'd have to get 2, wouldn't you, and make a pair of earrings, I think.
Oh, at these prices you could do it, actually. Absolutely, get 2. There's 39 chances remaining. Pack of 2 rounds, which are 5mm, your triangle as well, and your heart shape for £4.99. I don't know what's happened to the prices recently because, I mean, our quality is just outstanding and yet the prices, oh my word, are crazy low. Well done, Sabine. Just come straight in buying 8 chances. 24 remaining. Caroline, Beverly, Milo's there, Tina, Sandra. We've got Karen there as well. 22 remaining at £4.99. Hello, and Lane in Newport, you're there as well. What a way to start our Amber show. Remember, Amber Day today, right through till 5 o'clock. And we've got such brilliant kits coming up with Mark at 2 o'clock, don't forget.
I've always wondered why amber isn't a birthstone.
Yeah, I actually have thought that. Yeah. I think maybe it will be eventually. I hope so. I know there's lots of people that come in Jewellery Maker and solely buy amber from us.
Absolutely.
Create the whole business.
Sabine, for one. Sabine loves amber.
Oh, there you go.
Sabine buys a lot of amber. I love the name Milo.
I do. Oh, we were talking about names that we like today. Because Ross loves the name Olive. And Lucy said, well, I'm sorry, but if I ever have a girl, that's my name, Bagsage. So now Ross is calling, if he has a daughter, Olive. Not that he's having a baby just yet.
The reason this conversation started was that, sadly, lovely Anna Karen, who many of you know played Olive from many parts on the buses back in the 70s and 80s, passed away yesterday. And she's been one of my heroines forever, and it's sadly missed. I'm going to miss her terribly.
Well, yeah, I don't know what On the Buses is.
You're far too young.
Is it like...
It was a comedy in the 1970s about bus drivers and their families. Right. And it was probably one of the most un-PC programmes. They'd never let it air now. Or it wouldn't have
right,
I see. It's classic old school British comedy. It's lovely.
Oh.
Really
so, yeah, we love that name, Olive.
Yes.
Right, shall we do these... just so you know, we've had a message come through. Go on. Hi, Kathy. Kathy, Vicky, I've already shopped too much this morning, but can't wait for Mark's kits under 20. Is a preview possible? Oh, Kathy. The kits. Well, do you want to have a look at some of the jewellery? What is it that you get in the kits then?
So you get in the kits, you get a strand. So you either get a strand of nuggets, which come in the gold kit, or you get a strand of chips, which you get in the rose gold, and then you get findings packs. And it's a full findings pack, so you get jump rings, you get toggle clasps, jump rings, head pins, all sorts of things in here. But they're just beautiful.
Oh, you're not going to believe it, Kathy. Yep. You've given the game away there. We are going under £20. I believe there's 7 kits in your show, Mark.
So it's called mini makes today. So I've been given 2 with components to make jewellery, and then we've also got these amazing. Some of these I've not seen before. There's one that I'm not going to tell you which one it is that I have fallen madly in love with.
Hang on, these ones aren't under 20 though, are they?
Including the chain.
Oh, amazing. Oh, brilliant.
Beautiful buttermilk.
7 kits,
Yep.
all under 20. Oh, gosh, you've got to be watching at 2 o'clock. Definitely set your alarm. Something a bit different now. This is Dominican Republic amber, and it's a huge cabochon. Look at this.
Look at this.
You know when you talk about Mother Nature's time capsule, that is so cool, isn't it? Because it's literally like a little world within. And because of its transparency, it's difficult to see on air as well, but you can literally see into the soul of the stone. Look at that.
That's incredible, isn't it?
That is so cool.
I love that.
I almost need like a light behind. Let me see if I've got a torch. I haven't got my phone on set, no. Oh no, I don't. Right, you don't have your phone on set, do you?
Yeah.
You do? Could I borrow the torch, please?
I don't know how to put it on. Do you know how to put the torch on?
I think I do. You're showing your age now, Mark. You do that. Look, let me teach you. See that torch?
Oh, that torch
Touch
symbol.
that. Touch the torch symbol on the
Yeah,
home
I
screen.
never even knew that.
That's hilarious. Right. So, this is so, I mean, it's a massive 18mm amber. That is amazing. There might even like be little creatures or something. You might find little insects.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, this has been on air before. The launch price, they closed and sold very well here. I'm not surprised. This is like a piece that should be in a museum, Ross. Okay, it launched here, sold very, very well. I just want to pop it down like a light box. If I pop it on here and then put the...
Oh, my Lord. That's like a planet, doesn't it?
Yeah, oh, it's amazing.
That's beautiful.
So it sold very, very well, $49.99. Today, should we do something crazy? How about, sorry about this, Kathy, by the way, because I know that you said, I've spent so much already this morning, but deals like this you can't miss out on. $24.99. We are half price today off our own pricing. Gosh, I don't know anybody that does amber like we do. Look at that. That is just such a talking point, isn't it?
I think it's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You need to put it in an open back setting.
Yeah, you definitely want the light to be able to get to it, don't you?
Earrings, I think, would be amazing, wouldn't it? Or a ring.
Oh, yes.
Would be beautiful.
I think a ring would be lovely because you'd be able to admire it all the time and look at it in different lights. It would just look sensational. Look at that from every single angle. And obviously, everyone's is going to be completely unique. They're all the same sort of quality, but every single one is individual. $24.99. Amber from the Dominican Republic. Have we got many pieces of Dominican Republic amber? Well, it's something that I don't see very often, actually.
I think we launched it about, must be a couple of years ago now, and when we had it, we had green Dominican amber, which is like a peridot green. It was the most beautiful colour, and we launched it with insects within as well. But that's the only time I've ever seen it on the show.
Right, now let me show you. To turn it off, you then press the button again. But also, if you want to take a selfie, you can press that and it will go straight to your camera. I'm just giving Mark a tutorial on his phone.
I've never even seen those two. How ridiculous is that?
Right, we also have, oh, wow.
Oh, look at this.
These are like a sort of landscape. I love the, horizon. Horizon is, I think, what we're trying to say. I do love the stripe. I've never seen these before.
No, they're like humbugs, don't they?
They're 12mm, and look, they're also set into sterling silver, which you could actually...
You could engrave, you can get your Dremel on the back, couldn't you?
Brilliant, yeah. Initials or dates.
Oh, look at those. You get 3, do you?
Yeah, sorry, you do. Let me show you all 3. They're all slightly different. So is this an occurrence with amber, or how is it that they've created this effect? I wonder whether they're sort of set, like sliced like this.
That's so cool, isn't it? Right, we'll give you an amazing price. Lowest ever price again. They've been as low as £22.99 in the past. £22.99 today. How about £5 each? Forget £22.99. We've gone under 15. We know that, you know, every now and then we get the chance to do an amber showcase. I can't remember the last time. When was the last amber day?
I can't remember. Well, we've definitely not done one here.
No, so it must have been.
So it must have been
year.
18 months ago, Ivy House, maybe.
Ow.
Must be.
Well, it takes a long time, doesn't it, to save enough amber to be able to do it?
I don't think we've had an amber day since lockdown, so that must be over 2 years. So we've not had one in lockdown.
No. Gosh. Yvonne said, on the buses, is still rerun in the morning. Oh, my mum loved it. Gorgeous jewellery, Mark.
Bless you.
Oh, we'll have to see if we can. It must be on like one of those gold channels.
Yes, yeah, it's always on. It's always on. No, it's just amazing.
Oh, I'll have to look out for that, Yvonne. £14.99, £5 a charm. So you could make a pair of earrings and a pendant, a whole suite of amber jewellery. And stay tuned, because in the kits you get the chains as well. We've got a parcel of cabochons coming up next, just so you know. A huge parcel of cabochons. Baltic cognac. We've got, oh, look at this. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. We'll come to the big bundle of cabs. 10 pieces of your Baltic cognac amber. And these are really lovely. Are they drilled as well? I think. I can't tell, because sometimes when you look at them, you see the little...
don't think they are.
No, they're not. Right, so how am I going to set these, Mark?
Well, you could put them onto backing foundation and do a bit of bead embroidery. You can do seed bead bezeling around the outside. You could do that. I like the idea of gluing them onto a pillar candle.
Oh, wow.
I think that'd be really nice.
They've got... Can I show you the shape of them? Like a slight doming to them. They're really cool, aren't they? Today they're under 10. Oh, my word. And you're getting a pack of 10.
Wow.
I mean, that is a parcel of amber, isn't it? You could just have these in a little trinket dish, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And just look at them. They're mesmerising. £9.99. Again, on, you know, when we do the Mineral Man shows and we have those little light boxes, the little, you could have them in sort of a dish under the light box, on top of the light box, and you would see all of these. Oh my word! Look at inside the details that you get in there. £9.99. 10 of your cognac amber. Just so you know, not only are we bringing you back-to-back amber deals, we're going to lowest ever prices. These have never been lower than £15 before. We're under £10. Oh, there's a lot of excitement regarding the kits. Are you going to get them on pre-order, Ross? Have we got enough quantity on each? Yeah, we've got a big quantity. Let's get them on pre-order then. Anybody who wants Mark's kits, can we remind everybody what it is that you're getting?
So there's a gold kit, of which I've made 4 pieces, and I had some stones left. And then there's also the rose gold, which you're wearing a piece.
Yes.
There's the bracelet, earrings, and again, I had quite a few stones left over. So you get the strand and the findings pack. So all I've done is I've added a little bit of wire to do a bit of rosary linking, which I'm going to demo in the hour.
Ross was just saying, do you know that we absolutely loved all the animal designs in the last hour with Elle? There's actually a tiger. Oh, amazing. Is that included in the kit?
There it is.
Oh, my word. This is going to be so good. Under £20.
He's amazing, isn't he?
That's so cool.
Oh, yeah, the chain comes with it as well. You get the chain.
No way is that under 20 for the whole kit.
He's
Guaranteed.
Up,
Guaranteed. That is very designer. It reminds me of what is it? Is it Cartier? I can't remember which jeweller it is.
Or the leopards for Mrs. Simpson's leopards.
The leopard or a jaguar. There's designers that use it a lot. Try and find a picture to show me, because it's difficult to explain, isn't it? Right. They're all on pre-order. Right, if you want to jump to JewelleryMaker.com, they're all going under £20. There's 7 kits, back-to-back. Just so you know, they really shouldn't be going under 20, but because it's a very special day. Right, 5 of the tiger's head have gone, just now. 5 of the yin and yang have gone as well. The yin to my yang, it's called. There's also the chips with nuggets. There's a couple of those just gone. If you do want to jump to the website, they're all guaranteed under £20. So
I think my favourite of the pendants, if you scroll down, can we scroll down?
Thank you.
It's right at the bottom. Keep going. That
Excuse
one
me.
there. I love that one with the bar running through it. It's this one here, isn't it? No,
Oh, 2 of them have already gone as well.
love this.
In fact, I think that's the most limited
Oh, is
mini
it?
make.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it's so unusual with that metal band. It's just beautiful.
Oh, let's look at that. Oh, that is really
so
cool.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's so unusual. It sits inside with the 2 bars. It's really contemporary, this one. It's just beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it's really clever.
I tell you what, if you're making to sell, that in a jewellery shop surely would be what? Anything of £70 upwards from what I've seen.
Easily. No, absolutely.
That's so good. Okay, we've got a big bundle. Oh, are these individual? Go on. So is it this one, yeah? We've got sterling silver, cherry amber, rich red going under £10. And it's all beautifully bezel set. You've got your bail there. That is lovely, isn't it? Look at that nice chunky bezel setting as well. Real attention to detail. I must say, having all of the different colours is exciting, isn't it? You mix and match them. We've got butterscotch, we've got lemon, we've got the Baltic. Have got a few flecks in there as well, haven't you?
Amazing. I don't think we've got any of my favourite colour on this afternoon.
Is your favourite green?
Yes. Or the earthy I really like as well, the earthy.
Let's see. We'll see if we can find any for you. Right, cherry amber, going to an amazing price. Oh, this is...
Wow.
Hang on a second, £6.99.
That's the price of a decent Easter egg, isn't it?
Oh, imagine instead of giving the gift of amber instead of Easter eggs this year. Oh, I really hope I don't get... I would much prefer an amber then to a chocolate Easter egg. Have you started buying Easter eggs already, Ross? He honestly thinks he's had 9 or 10 Easter eggs already. I didn't even notice they were in the shops yet.
Boxing Day, they were in our local supermarket. Yeah.
Oh, no. That's dangerous, isn't it, Ross, when you live next door to a supermarket that's full of them? £6.99. Virginia's got 2. Nottinghamshire's there. Shirley said that is not a £6.99 amber. Do make the most of that whilst Ross is obviously getting very excited about chocolate and distracted. Chocolate. He sounded like Homer Simpson then in my ear. Maker in Northamptonshire, Shirley. Easter's not until April.
That's quite late this year.
I think it's April the 2nd or something like that, around that weekend. Vivian, Jenny, Tracy. Oh, no, it's not. It's 17th. Really late this year. £6.99. Right, everybody who's got that in the basket at the moment, you can still do it. We have got some more cherry amber. If you do love this one, we've got a connector coming up as well. We've got the cherry amber pendant and we've also got the connector. Let's do it now. Has anybody watched, speaking of programmes, have you watched Trigger Point on ITV?
No, because we recorded, we saved the first couple, but the reviews haven't been that good.
Oh, I think it's worth watching. It's good. Okay. But I got confused yesterday. I started saying to Kat at Sewing Street, saying, oh, are you watching Tipping Point? Oh, it's so good. You need to watch it. It made me jump out my skin. And she was like, the one on Channel 3. And I'm like, yes, that one. And then she was like, I said, oh, it's really gripping. She's like, what's happened on Tipping Point? And I didn't realise that I was saying Tipping Point.
With the little coins dropping off there. Right.
Yeah, it's not that one. £6.99 for your connector as well. £6.99. Shall we go to the pear cabochon? That one, look at this one. This is really cool. Are you happy at £5.99, everybody? Oh, now is the time to check out. Watch this. This is such a good chance to expand your amber collection. Start your amber collection. Start your own amber business, maybe. Here we go. Hi, Mark. On the buses are on Freeview, Channel
really?
10, ITV3. Also, the films are shown on some bank holidays. There were films as well then?
Yeah, 3.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's on the buses, Mutiny on the buses, and Holiday on the buses.
Oh, amazing.
Just hilarious.
Oh, Marion, I'll watch out, please.
Yeah, just watch one of them. They're quite bawdy. They're quite, I don't think, I don't think they get made today. They're very carry-on, Ben. Yes, yeah.
Is it a bit like Crossroads?
No.
Do note on. Oh, Mark, I took your advice and watched the first episode of Reacher. Wow. I mean, it's good.
That's amazing.
Okay, watch this one. Reacher.
Reacher. So it's a series of books about a macho. He used to be in the army, and he's sort of a bounty hunter type chappy. And the author was Lee Child, who wrote the books. And then about 7 or 8 years ago, they did a film version with Tom Cruise. Now, Tom Cruise is he's quite short, and it didn't really work. So Amazon Prime have just brought out a brand new series with this. He must be 6'10", muscly, beefy chap, and the series is incredible.
Oh, okay.
It's really, really good.
Brilliant. Oh, let us know your recommendations. Love this. Yeah. Lynette's there. £2.99. Oh, have you watched the, what's it called?
Oh, we watched the Tinder
Swindler
the other night.
That's actually scary.
At the end, we didn't know how we felt about him. We didn't not like him. We didn't like him. We just sort of ambivalent about the whole thing. You just think, really awfully, we thought that it was a big scam and the ladies were in on it as well.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
well, he's out, and you can now get, you can get cameos of him. Like, he will send you happy birthday messages for £150.
Really?
I can't believe he's not in jail. If anyone's not watched it, we won't give it away if you want to watch it, but it's, scary. This one is butterscotch amber, or it's called off-white, but this is definitely butterscotch, isn't it? It's like popcorn colour.
Sort of creme caramel, isn't it?
So if you have got, your classic cognac ambers, look, you get 3. So you get the round, you get the pear, and you get the oval. Now, we don't have many of the butterscotch or of the, this one's called off-white, but any of the, the cream tones. $9.99. 15mm round. 12 by 16mm oval, and your pear cut as well. There's only 20 chances. And they've got great depth to them, so if you do want to do, you see, beading round it, they're nice and easy to set.
Because of that flat back, you can, as I said, you can attach them to backing foundation and do your bead bezeling and all sorts of things. Perfect.
If you love that butterscotch colour, just remember, this is coming up in about half an hour's time. Okay, in fact, do you know what? We're going to do this a bit later on. We'll probably do it after the Steal of the Day.
I love this set.
This set is beautiful, really beautiful. Dan, have you got another earring stand? Because I'll put these on, because they are lovely, aren't they?
Such a beautiful design.
Like you said, very Art Deco. We're not putting them on pre-order because there's only 30 chances. You also get the pendant with it as well. We'll do it in about 15 minutes.
And we don't do gold very often with amber. It tends to be silver quite often, so it's really nice to see the gold.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you ever so much, Dan. They're coming up in about 15 minutes' time. You've got to wait for them. Can't go on pre-order as they are too limited. They do look beautiful. Very nice indeed. Ross really likes these ones.
I think they're amazing. Reminds me of Botticelli's Venus, the lady coming out of the shell. Yeah.
This is why you're here and not Ross on air.
But then I did think that they look like Cornish pasties.
Cornish pasty, croissants.
Croissants, yeah.
Shell, or yes, or a what? Sorry.
Botticelli's Venus.
Botticelli's Venus, absolutely. I do know what he's talking about. I do. Okay, you've got 3 huge lemon ambers.
Oh, look at these. Now this looks like I've completely golden rutile quartz, doesn't it? I love this.
Oh, very nice. Right, first of the lemon amber. They glow, don't they? I mean, you can see them there in the light box, and they really, really are a bright citrus tone.
This is beautiful.
Gosh, all three for under 10. All three, and they will absolutely glow. Again, when you get these in the daylight, can you imagine them in the sunshine? And let's face it, we are going to get some sunshine soon, aren't we?
Weekend's looking quite nice.
Is it? Oh, good. Good, good. £9.99. It was really lovely this morning. It was just crisp, wasn't it? You've got your 15mm round, you've got your 12 by 16. They're all good sizes. £9.99. Well done, Beverly. These are bargains, by the way. We should have called this, you know, bargain. £9.99. Well done, everybody. Okay, I've got another huge. Do you want the biggest one? I think that we potentially have the whole show. This is where we say, you know, if you want to wear real statement jewellery, you don't need to worry about having something that's too weighty. You could put this with loads of your black spinel or your turquoise. I bet wire workers would do some amazing creations around there. Oh, it's a 22 by 30mm pear cut. That is sensational, isn't it?
It's quite bulbous, isn't it?
This has never been to air before. Now, just so you know, we've got lots of stock that we've managed to get back in for today's show. This, though, is brand new. Brand new. Now, obviously, if we had 100 of these or 50 of these, then it would have been a star buy, it would have been the sale of the day. All that we could get in, brand new item for today is 12. 12? 11, in fact. Janice has got one out.
Oh, my word.
I'm sorry, Mark. Oh. The price, though, is absolutely star buy worthy. There's just not enough to go around. If you want one of the biggest of the whole Amber Day, I think that's one of the biggest I've ever seen, Mark.
It's massive, isn't it? No, huge.
Honestly.
Really?
Honestly, that is today under 20. That is why we said it's absolutely worthy of star buy. Yeah, don't worry, that is a star buy price. That is amazing. Beverly's got one. Gemma, Liz, Angela, good luck if you want one. There's 5 left. That's it. The very last 5 in stock. These will sell out. It's a matter of who gets there first. One of the biggest I've ever seen. One of the biggest that we've got of the whole day. In fact, I think it is the biggest of our show. I don't think we have anything bigger. Jenny's there, Helen's there. It's a 22 by 30mm. 3 left. We're literally waiting on confirmation. If you've just come in, Helen on the app. At the moment, there's 3 of you who've got it in your basket. This could end very nicely. Presuming you all want one, though. Helen, you've got one in your basket. Shirley and Gemma, best of luck. Don't forget, coming up in 10 minutes' time. 10 minutes' time.
What price are these going to? Do we know? No.
Oh.
That's the price of the pendant, Ross.
This is a whole suite of jewellery, and this isn't what you could make with these. This is made already. Imagine these in a shop window, how much they'd be.
I would take the shepherd hooks off and I would use them all as tassel toppers for your mala necklaces. Because you don't have to have a tassel, you can have a pendant or a drop or something like that.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
Gosh. Brilliant. Well, did you see the Marla necklaces we had earlier on with...
Yes.
Yeah, they were absolutely amazing with Debbie Kershaw.
The ones suspended from the bottom of there, for example, that would just, instead of having the tassel, just have one of those little croissants. Perfect, look. Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. Works really well. If you missed out on the big pair cut, I'm sorry, I think it has sold out. Right, we've got another pair. Thank you, Mark. Another pair cut. Now, this one, again, is not quite as big, but still a 12 by 8. Brand new, £5.99. I think we're all happy at that price, aren't we? Should we get it under 5? For anybody who's bought lots and lots this morning already with Elle, this is just one of those to add to your stash, add to your order. £4.99. There you go. Oh, I tell you what, you're all going to be over the moon with this. We're happy there, aren't we? Minute clock's in. Minute clock is in.
Already?
We got this especially in for today. We're going lower. Unnecessarily low. Oh, gosh. Just because this is your last mid-show, we're just going wild. We're going to get everybody involved, Mark.
Wow, look at this.
If you don't own any amber, this is going to be a great way to do it. That's such a lovely size as well as a ring, isn't it?
So you probably need 6 if you wanted to make a flower.
£4.99. 20 seconds on the clock. Okay, in 10 seconds, we're actually taking this slower. Are you there on the phone line? 0800 644 655. I didn't realise I've matched really well in with the set today. I'm the same colour as the clock, aren't I? Same colour as all the purple set. 12 by 8 millimetre. I've only worn this top once, and it was when we launched Sewing Street, and John Scott said to me, oh, don't wear that, that's not your colour, that's not your colour. So I've never worn it again.
Oh, no. Did you put the beads on the collar?
No, I didn't. I should say I did.
You should, yeah.
Thank you.
It's lovely.
I walked in, Adam Tyler said, oh, you look like a primary school teacher today. £2.99. £2.99. 12 by 8. That has got to be the lowest price you'll see of the day. Got to be. Liz has just bought 4. Well done, Liz. Rachel, Shirley. Oh, my word. When do you see any amber under £3, Mark?
If you bought 4, you could make a 4-leaf clover. And then if you could do your beading, pop it onto your backing foundation, and you do your bead bezeling around that and make the most amazing 4-leaf clover.
Liz has done that. Liz has bought 4. Yeah, there's too many of you there. We are leaving it with you. It's very, 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 very low. Don't forget, 2 o'clock, we've got the kits all under £20. They're all on pre-order. And then we've also got these coming up in 5 minutes' time. Going to an amazing price. Can I just remind you, if you jump to the pre-order, I know that you're a bit of a trendsetter, Mark.
Am I?
The necklace is now the most popular.
I've never been called that before.
There you go. You're a trendsetter. You mentioned your favourite kit.
Yeah.
It's now the best-selling.
So beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
We promised this under £20 with the chain. With the chain, available on pre-order. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com and click on the Watch Live, there it is. Scroll down. You can send any messages to Mark there. You can come and say hello to us today. Hello. Yep, send it in. That will go straight through to my producer Ross in the gallery. If you have a look on pre-order, the right-hand side, oh, look at the raw amber tiger head. It's called raw, isn't it? They're all absolutely beautiful. The talisman there at the bottom is going under £20 as well, and it is the most popular at the moment. Ignore all those prices. All 7 kits going under £20. Reserve your space. If you're checking out at that price, as you all know, you'll all pay under £20. Okay. I've got more butterscotch. Now, these ones, you know the other ones that were sort of off-white? These are definitely more of your sort of honey tones. They're lovely, aren't they? 2 12mm rounds, great for earrings, perfect sizes for earrings. I mean, these would be really big statement studs. Oh, shall we go crazy on these, Ross is saying? He said, right, we could do something silly on this. That every now and then, don't get me wrong, everything has a price that it comes in at, and Ross likes to take things ridiculously low for you and take things below guide price or where they've been on air. But every now and then, reverse happens. So this is actually so low that Ross is saying, I think this is too low, but I'm going to do it. It's got to be wrong. The price is actually ridiculous. £3 each. These are even bigger than the pear cuts that we've just seen. £3 each. Oh, ridiculously low. 12mm rounds, £6 today, $5.99. That might be the lowest price that we see butterscotch amber, especially at this size. And that isn't actually thank you to Ross. That is just our buying power. He says that's even lower than I would want to have gone. Really low. $5.99 today. 12mm round cabochons. Seriously good price. We have got the pear cut still to come. Don't forget the set is literally coming up in a couple of minutes. Kits at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock to the day. It's going to fly by today. You know when you think, oh, we've got Amber Day, we've got loads of time, we can sit and have a nice chat, and actually there's so much that we want to fit in. It's already 15 minutes away from the kids, so stay tuned. Virginia, well done, you got 2. Kent has just bought 2. Liz, Linda, Shirley, well done everybody. Oh, hang on, what is that? Sorry. Oh, my word. That is cool. It's Cartier. So Ross is showing us, just me and Mark. I don't know whether we're allowed to show it. We'll see if we can show it in a minute. But he was talking about a watch earlier on. So what is it that falls? I don't know what falls down. They're gold beads that fall into a tiger shape on the face. I'll show you in the next hour. But if you love that tiger, don't forget the tiger pendant's coming up at 2 o'clock. On trend, very designer. Okay, we've got the big haircut. Now, no pressure on this because you just said something ridiculous on those rounds. This has never been to air before, so the ball is in your court. The ball's in your court now. You can do the best price you can do. Go on. It is going under 5. We're going to do it. 12 by 8. He's done it again. Right, I did say that was probably going to be the lowest price earlier on. I didn't know that we were going to be able to do it again. Under £3 for Amber.
Amazing, isn't it? That's crazy.
And I love the fact that you don't actually need to go far. There's lots of stores where I live, actually, that sell Amber jewellery for hundreds of pounds.
I live very close to Blenheim Palace. And,
I went to the lights there at Christmas.
Yeah,
it was
we
brilliant.
did as well. Yeah, we did. And every year, just before Christmas, they have a weekend craft sale. And in the house, they always have one room that's set for amber and turquoise.
Right.
And you're looking at, thousands of pounds, some of the pieces. It's just incredible. You always tend to get them in the same room, the amber with the turquoise alongside.
It is a lovely combo, isn't it? And 2 very, very high-end stones. But, there aren't many stones that we could actually choose, that are that in demand that we want to do a huge, day around, a whole day dedicated to it. There's so much demand for it. Right, are we ready? Shall we do the earrings? And the pendant, remember? You get the whole set. Problem is there's 30 opportunities. Get ready because we are going to take this to a star by price. I don't think we've ever seen
I've not seen this before.
anything like this before.
No.
I've not seen this design. It is like a beautiful sort of shell. It's very Art Deco.
I think it's so beautiful. It's very elegant, isn't it? And as I said, I would maybe not use them as earrings and just use them as pendants or drops or...
Well, I suppose because there are options, aren't there? They're
absolutely.
already made up, but you could easily detach the shepherd's hook, couldn't you?
So easy, yep. And just you've got 3 pendants there.
Absolutely. You do get the shepherd's hooks, which are sterling silver, by the way, and you also get your bail onto the pendant. They're all exactly the same size. No wonder we've not seen them before because they've only been on air once before. They completely, I think they had 100 on launch. They completely sold out. Right, I'm being told in less than 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes, completely sold out. We've managed to order in, especially for today, and we haven't managed to get 100. We've got 30. 30. This is a star by opportunity. This is a whole suite of jewellery, gold-plated sterling silver.
I'll be happy to pay the price for that in your hand.
Just
that
this?
single pendant, without a doubt.
Oh, honestly, the price is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. Can't quite believe this.
Get ready. Graphics coming live. Go for it. Put it in your basket. Do you trust us? Just go for it. It's 95 sterling silver. You have got your shepherd's hook. You've got your bail. They're all already made like this. So if you're after a gift, maybe Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Gift for Mother's Day would be lovely.
27th of March.
Perfect. Also, your beautiful drop pendant as well. Whole set. They are very, very designer. And the carving is beautiful, isn't it?
It's very elegant.
Can you see how the light travels through all of the sort of scalloped edges perfectly? Oh no! I've just looked at the phone lines. Sabine's already bought 2. Virginia's bought 3 sets. You don't even know the price. Right, you're going to be over the moon with this. You know we'll do an amazing deal. Thank you for getting ahead of the queue. We've got more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. It is going to be a star buy. Are you ready? There's 20 chances remaining. 19, 18, 16. Can't keep up. 16 left. Half the stock has gone before we got to the price. Well done, everybody. Oh, I love them. For the last 12. They look really nice in gold as well, don't they?
Oh, as I mentioned earlier, we don't... Oh, you're joking. We don't see it in gold very often, Amber, so it's lovely to see it.
And I love, look, you've got sterling silver,
so
even the back,
yeah,
exactly.
So elegant, isn't it?
Oh, gosh.
Wow.
10 left. 10 left. We're going to need more of these. Only been on air once before. Match the price. They sold 100 very, very quickly. First time on air. We're back, and there's 4 left. $29.99. Grace, Claire, Alison, Pauline, Nancy, Karen, Lynn, Lorraine, Julie, Mrs. Wender. You're there. Best of luck. There's 3 left in stock. It's a matter of who gets there first. Beverly got 2. Angela got 2. Sheila got 2. In fact, Angela's just upped her quantity to 3, as has Sheila.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I'm intrigued to know what you're going to do with these. Maybe you could...
Would you separate
well,
them,
I
or
would
you leave them as a set?
If you're multi-buying, I would definitely keep one as a set and then use another one as a component, because you could have one as a charm on a bracelet, couldn't you?
Absolutely. That'd be lovely, actually, on a bracelet.
So if you've bought multiple, keep one as the set that it is and then experiment. Okay, it's completely sold out.
Well done.
Completely sold out. So, next on our list of absolute bargains are our mini makes today. We have got 7 kits.
7 today, so we've got 5, which incorporate your pendant and your chain, so that all comes as one complete unit. And then we've got the 2 kits that you actually make the jewellery with. I don't get to have little mini makes very often, so it's really nice to be able to have them.
Oh, and the pendants are beautiful. There's the yin yang, there's the tiger, there is the beautiful, well, your favourite one, Mark, which is lovely. There's the flower, yeah, I mean, there's so many beautiful ones there.
I love this.
Can you just show the profile of it again? Because that's so cool, isn't it?
And to the side. There we go.
Wow.
Just gives it a little hug, doesn't it? It's just so clever.
Very clever.
I just turn it round. So you can see the back, just how even the back looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Look at that. Gorgeous.
Wow.
I love it. Really beautiful, beautiful design.
Available on pre-order now. Available on pre-order. If you haven't yet found pre-order, sorry, I know there's a couple of people who messaged asking how we pre-order. Firstly, you can speak to the customer service team, pre-order with them, but if you want to have a closer look at what's in the components of the kit, go to our website, click on Watch Live. It's the top right there where Ross's cursor is. Keep scrolling down. Can you see on the right-hand side, it says pre-order. So the top that says Today's Show Deals is everything that's already been played today. Next to that, if you hover your cursor over it and click on the pre-order section, you can see all 7 kits. Now, ignore the pricing, because they are going under 20. They're all going under, we've promised you, they're all going under 20. Start shopping now and you'll pay the lowest prices. They're all gorgeous, all really, really gorgeous. Okay, I've got some multi-colours here, all in coins. This is where your value for money, I always find, is ridiculous. You are getting a lot for your money. Look at this. Right, I'm giving you a quick heads up. Coming up, one more auction. We've got... yeah. This one. Has this got your earthy in there?
It has, yeah, there we are.
Dad's is like, I'm here, I'm here. I'm so pleased you're here. Thank you. What would we do without Dan? Okay.
Look at these. There's a massive amount on here.
If you just got those earrings,
oh yes.
Look, it's exactly the same colour. If you just got the earrings, why not incorporate the coins in there as well? Oh, we're going to make the price so attractive that
Pop
you're
a
going
coin above. Just a little piece of wire wrapping or something just to attach it. You get that amazing movement, wouldn't you?
Well, you know when you were talking about earlier on your Marla necklaces, what do you need? You need your marker beads as well, don't you?
You do, yeah, perfect. So you need your 3 markers and your guru bead. So perfect. So these would be fantastic as your markers.
Right, you're already coming through. We're going lower, a lot lower for you. If you get £100 today, your coins are lovely because, look, they sit really nice and flat to the skin as well. £24.99. Brilliant price. And it's a full strand. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 ambers on there. This is where I always think your value for money is amazing, isn't it? Bearing in mind, what does that make our price per amber? Bearing in mind, our lowest price that we've been to for a singular amber is £2.99. We're at £1.66 an amber here. And they're big. They're 12 to 13 mil, which is as big as some of the solitaires we've seen. Collector in Norfolk, Janice, Kent, Louise, Caroline, everything is flying out. If you've missed anything, don't forget, on the website, I just showed you the Today Show deals. You can go back through and see what is available. All this morning shows there, our show, you can see everything that's been played today. Have a look back through if there's anything left. Right, these have sold out. I've got 3 other coin strands. No, I've got 2 other coin strands, really. I've got these 2. They're ovals, and I've got squares. I think Dan's bringing us another one. Thank you. He says, you didn't call for this, Ross.
Look at these.
So this one, we've got coming up in a minute. These 2. Oh, so you said your favourite colour, Mark.
Well, I've always loved the green, but we don't see very much green. And then a couple of years ago, we launched the earthy, which is sort of, it's more sort of I don't know why you describe it really. It's more of a sort of a really dark bottle green mixed with the gold rather than a vibrant green. It's just, I think it's so beautiful.
It's just so interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's another one when you get it home, see it in the light. If you, I'm not one that's very good at yoga and meditation, but I find I lose myself looking at stones like this. I find it really mindful, actually, just sitting and looking at all of the little world within. It's just amazing. Again, you're getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on this strand also. It's exactly the same size as the other ones that we've just done, 13 mil. This time with your butterscotch, with your earthy, and then what's the other one called, this one? So you've got your off-white, butterscotch and earthy. Lovely colour combination. 3 that we don't see very often, actually.
No, absolutely not. This would make really nice gents cufflinks, I think.
Oh, yeah, great.
Lovely, wouldn't it? Wow.
Limited, very limited on this one, though. Hope you're ready for this. We're going to match the price. £24.99, we've done it again. Remember, that was £1.66 a coin, £1.66. And it is a really big surface area. You've got 12 to 13 millimetre coin there. So they make really lovely rings as well.
Now, I've not got a Dremel, but would you be able to scroll designs on top of the amber using your Dremel, or would it, I'm not sure if it would work or not.
Oh, message in. Maybe if you've tried it before, don't know. That's interesting thought, actually. Let us know if you've tried that. Hilary, Beverly, Janice, Linda. I'm seeing lots of people who are coming back and purchasing multiple. I'm not surprised at these prices. £1.66 an amber. We're literally minutes away, by the way, from our 2 o'clock masterclass with Mark. We've got 7 kits to bring you, all guaranteed under £20. I know I sound like a bit of a broken record, but I just want to make sure everybody who's just tuning in is aware how amazing it is. We've got 1 more coin strand, and these are your more classic.
Yeah, you've got your lemon here, haven't you? Your lemon, your cherry and your Baltic. It's just lovely.
I love these together.
Yeah.
That just looks so expensive, doesn't it? Straight to it, 12 to 13 millimetre, 20 millimetre strand. £24.99, £1.66 an amber. Very, very low. Oh, that is so good, isn't it? Your Baltic, your Baltic amber, your cherry amber, and your lemon amber. I don't think we've got very many multi-strands like this. There aren't that many, not where you get all of these colours together. We don't very often see, you know, the colour combinations together that we've just seen. The off-white, the butterscotch and the earthy, certainly not. This one is more your classic colours together. if you wanted to do this sort of graduation, you would have to think about buying a lemon amber strand, a cognac amber strand, and a cherry amber strand, whereas you've got it all there for you. £1.66 a coin. Multi-bidders are in. Well done, everybody who's multi-buying today. Have a look back through on the website and see what is available from the hour we've just done. It's been a very, very busy hour, jam-packed. Straight after the break, we're coming back with all 7 kits, back-to-back, all going under £20. They're on pre-order. They're going already, so if you do want to get ahead, have a quick look through. You're guaranteed to pay less than £20, so don't worry about the prices that are on the website. Have a look, stay tuned. We're back with a masterclass right after this.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Jemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hi, Linda here, Jewellery Maker. I hope you can join me this Friday, the 25th, Friday morning, when I'm going to be bringing you my slant on the wax sealing stamps. We've got the most divine kit. It's really, really cute. And I'm just going to show you perhaps a little bit outside of the box and a few more hints and tips and a few more little mediums that you can incorporate these wax stamps in. So join me on Friday morning. I think you'll be glad you did, because I'm finding it really exciting, so I hope to see you then.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Right, you've seen a bit behind the scenes here because we wanted to come back, but you're just setting yourself up, which is fine. How are you?
I'm really good.
All of these are going to All of these are going to fly out, by the way. If you have got them on pre-order during the break, well done. Because this is really exciting. You don't really get many of the mini makes like
Never.
this, do you?
I hardly ever get mini makes. I think I've had one lot of mini makes before, which is really nice.
We're going to start with your favourite, if that's okay. This is so cool. Now you get your pendant, and it comes also with a chain. Now you don't need to worry about trying to, because this, I mean, if you wanted to do this individually, if you wanted to try and recreate this with silver, it would, you have to be very, very skilled, actually.
And I think you'd have to know how to solder as well, I think, without a doubt. So the fact that it's all done for you, I just think it's brilliant.
Oh, it's so clever, isn't it? I love that design. It just looks like it's floating between those metal bars there. I love it. Now, if you have already got it in your basket, check out now. You know you are paying less than 20. It comes with a huge amber, a lot of sterling silver, and your chain as well. The components are beautiful. You can see from the side, if you have a look here, Kat, then you can see the depth of the amber, the size of the amber. Look at that.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I just love how, even from the back, it's just glowing, isn't it?
It's very elegant. Again, this is really Art Deco, isn't it? So you had Art Nouveau with your croissant earrings earlier, and now you've got you're going down the more modernistic, the Art Deco period. So still 20s and 30s.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And right, this has been the most popular. I think when Mark said this was his favourite, then, of course, being the trendsetter that you are, everybody wants this one. Are you ready? Because we've seen how busy it is. Guaranteed under 20. We've got a good quantity. We have got a good quantity, so don't be put off. If you haven't yet got yours, don't worry. We're still hopefully going to have enough to go around. Are you ready? Graphics coming live in 3, 2, 1. Go for it, Ross. Our auction is open. Now is the time to add to your basket. You know it's going under £20. Good quantity on this one, so hopefully we've got enough to go round. Check out as soon as you can, though. Look at that. Your amber is beautiful in here. Your sterling silver floating pendant, and you're getting your chain. Now, do I just literally put this straight directly onto a chain?
The only extra thing you need is a little jump ring. You can put the chain through, but it would sit flat.
Yeah.
You get the crossover of the chain, so you just need a little jump ring in the top to then slide the. There we go. Lovely.
Oh, yeah, you've just put a jump ring in between.
Which most of us would have in our stash. Just a little silver jump ring.
OK. You know it is going under £20. Get ready. Shall we show you where we think we could be?
What?
This is where we could be. $49.99. Margaret, Janet, Jenny, Elaine, Sally, Lynn, Pauline, Sheila, Greater London, Caroline. Thank you so much, everybody, for trusting us on this one, because we are not done. You know we've promised you under £20.
It's mad, isn't it?
Gosh, it's absolutely crazy. You're getting that beautiful pendant. You can't get this separately. The only way of getting it today is in the kit. And let's face it, you're getting the chain for free. You are getting also a sterling silver chain as well. Jacqueline, Lynn, Newport, Angela, get ready. If you have got this in your basket, we are about to go low. I'm hoping, Mark, that we've got enough to go around because the phone lines have gone crazy. Just before we crash, the pendant on its own, when it launched, which was actually about a year ago, maybe a year and a half, 18 months ago, it closed and sold at $21.99 on its own. That was $21.99. You know that you're getting the whole set today under 20. As I say, you're getting the chain for free. Today, get it whilst you can. Honestly, you are getting this at such a good price. So not only are you getting your chain for free, you're getting £2 back in your pocket. $19.99 today. Oh, and it is just such a clever design.
It's amazing. And you get a 20-inch chain as well, not 16 or 18, so you get a longer chain as well.
I was just thinking, if you were to purchase this elsewhere, if you were to go and purchase this necklace, I mean, it's a big amber.
It is, yeah.
I said that I don't think you would find this less than, what, £70? I put a £70. It's just stunning. Jacqueline's there, Leicestershire, Helen, Lynn, Maker in Newport, Angela, Pat, Maggie. There is a queue. Tina in Bristol, well done. Just so you know, we had a really good quantity on this, and we are now looking on limited stock. We've got only 49 left. That's it. We started with over 100 of these. We've got 49 left. $19.99. Well, I don't know if you got it on pre-order. You still got a chance at the moment. But I have got a feeling this is going to sell out. Oh, I think that we could have closed that even higher. We wanted to tell you, of course, that everything was going under 20, but this one, I think, could have been held higher, actually. Less than 20 already. Pat, Tina, Helen, Jacqueline, Margaret, Maggie. If you've got this in your basket, you've not yet missed out. $19.99. We've got all 7 kits, all back to back, all going under £20 a day. That is so good, isn't it? Just so you know, it is solid sterling silver. And look, it's got a lot of sterling silver, Mark, hasn't it?
It has. This is so clever, this design. I love it. I mean, it does look as though it's floating, doesn't it?
I don't know, I'm dropping it all the time. Butterfingers. It doesn't like it's floating.
No, it's very clever.
Very, very clever. 14 left. Chrissy, you've just joined us. Even for somebody, you know, who, if you haven't got that much time, if you're doing maybe craft fairs soon coming up.
I think it probably took me about 20 seconds to make a piece of jewellery.
There you go, exactly.
Yeah.
For anybody who's starting out or learning or wanting, you know, to experience Jewellery Maker and try out our quality, this is a brilliant one to go for it with. There's 36 in baskets and now less than 10. 9 remaining at $19.99. Maker in Newport's just bought 2. Eleanor's there. We've got Lynn there. Margaret, Tina, well done. There's 7 left in stock. That is everything that we've got in stock. I mean, I haven't got the torch behind this now, and look at it. It's literally glowing.
It's glowing, isn't it? It's lovely.
That is a size that you would see in a museum, surely. It's absolutely massive. It's one of the biggest that we've seen of the day. Okay, there are 7, maybe 6 remaining, I think. That's it. I'll keep you updated, but that is about to sell out. Do you want to have a look at some of the other designs that Mark's done? So we've got the tiger, we've got the flower. Oh, we've got the yin-yang. There's the tiger.
He's cool, isn't he?
He's so cool. So cool. Oh, wow. Very, very designer. We'll do it in one more. What's the next popular one on pre-order? The off-white amber's really nice. Look at this. And it's bezel set all ready for you. So once again, did all you do put a jump ring between?
So again, you can just see the jump ring. That's the sterling silver. I think it's 3mm interior jump ring, so the chain goes through really easily. So I haven't got to worry about taking the clasp off or anything to slide that through. This is just beautiful.
I love that. That's a really designer piece, isn't it?
I would pop on a little lobster claw and pop it on my key ring, on my car keys or something like that, if you didn't want to wear it as a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Absolutely. Key ring's a really good idea. Also, I was just thinking, can you see how much silver you've got here? I wonder whether you could get your Dremel and engrave or stamp names here. So I've been looking for a christening present for one of my friends who's had twins at the moment, and I've seen so many designs like this that have got names all engraved around, and I thought, I don't know whether she'd like that it's, you know, with names all going around, but on the back, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So the reverse of it has got this really lovely, solid sterling silver bezel, and then you can still see that around the outside. That's really designer, isn't it? Okay, you know where it's going. It's guaranteed under 20. You've also got, again, another 20-inch curb chain.
Lovely chain, lovely chain. It's got that little safety catch on the, can you see on the, that little, not sure what the technical term is.
Is this a safety catch then?
It's in effect, it's like a wire guardian, like French wire, so it just gives that extra security, and you can see the stamp on there as well. It's lovely.
Remember, the whole set is guaranteed under 20. Guaranteed under 20. This is the biggest I've seen of this colour. I don't think I've ever seen this size. I don't know whether it says, it's a 23mm, I think, a 23mm, which is amazing, isn't it? We are going to the best price point possible. If you have already got it in your basket, well done. We've got another good quantity, don't worry. You know it's going under 20. Every bidder so far has actually used the multi-bid option. I'm not surprised. Shall we do this in one crash? I think we should, really. Price is going to be amazing. Pendant on its own, launched at $21.99. Doing it again. You're getting the chain for free and some back in your pocket. Well done if you got it on pre-order. Today it's $19.99. Guaranteed under 20, we've done it. Jenny got, well done, congratulations, you've got one. We've got Sheila got two. Maker, not even she's just bought three.
It's a beautiful colour. It really is a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Oh, love it. And like you said, actually, you do get the chain, but you could use that for something else.
Absolutely, yeah.
And this would be ideal for, yeah, like a key ring, bag charm. Can you see how proud the amber stands?
I like the fact that it's not completely flat. At the back you get that slight little dome again. It's just lovely.
Slight dome at the back. Like a flying saucer shape,
Yes.
isn't it? Woo! $19.99. And you're getting your chain as well. There's so many of you still multi-buying. If you have got it in your basket, at the moment you're okay. But just be aware, everything is sold very, very well already on pre-order. Edna, Maggie, Angela, just so you know, I think there's 3 left of the last one. 3 left, that's it. Okay, keep going through for that one. Shall we do the tiger? I think we should, because otherwise we're going to run a risk of this selling out on pre-order. The tiger is so cool. The carving's amazing, isn't it?
It's incredible. It's beautiful.
So I mentioned Cartier earlier on. There's lots of designers that work with tigers, panthers, jaguars. They're all very, very popular. Look at this. This is so cool. I've never seen this watch before. Where did you find this, Ross? Watch it. These are all little gold beads.
Oh, look at this. So they've got all those little channels then set inside the watch face.
Must do.
That they drip into.
How clever is that? Love it. I dread to think how much that is. And, you know, any of the designs, you either see it in big designer stores or you see it in costume jewellery. There it is. That's it there. Just shows you when the gold beads are in place.
Do we know how much it is? Have we found a price? You're going to have a look.
Have a look and see if you can find the price. I'm intrigued.
25, 30?
Oh.
Do you think?
Pounds? £1,000.
Yeah. No, I reckon 25,000.
Go on, excluding tax. It's $112,000.
No.
Oh my gosh, you were getting a bargain. You should have bought 3.
Yeah.
It's 18-carat pink gold, rose gold. There are diamonds around the edge as well.
Right.
But this is what I mean. You either pay really, really high end for this panther or tiger or jaguar design, or it's in costume jewellery. So to be able to have that middle ground where you're getting genuine amber, you're getting it carved beautifully, and you're getting it under £20, costume jewellery prices, it is a no-brainer. This is why loads of people have requested this one. Have a look elsewhere for other tiger jewellery as well, because this is so cool. I wonder if anybody owns that watch. Like, anybody. Has anybody ever bought it? Now, you don't need glue because this is already pegged. It's already got
pegged.
the post.
And again, all I've done is just popped on a jump ring to pop the chain through. Job done.
The carving's brilliant, isn't it?
It's lovely. Yeah.
Carving is brilliant. Oh, you can see what it is straight away. You can see straight away, can't you? You've also got your sterling silver chain. Okay, we are going to do the most amazing price. Okay. There's a little hair, I think, by his nose on the right-hand side. Can you see it?
No, not at all.
On his... There, I can see it there.
No, I can't see it. Right.
Oh, it's just a little hair. It's not a crack, just so you know. It's just a little hair. Thanks, Kat. Sterling silver. And you're getting your chain as well. I just love the carving of it. It's so cool, isn't it? It is so, so cool. There you go. Thanks, Kat. He just got a little whisker on there, didn't he?
Yeah.
$44.99. I think that would have been brilliant. Now, I must say, last hour at 12 o'clock was really busy when we were doing all of the different animal designs. Tiger is actually, I would say, arguably one of the most designer carvings that you could get, isn't it? We're about to go under 20 today on this amber tiger. I can't believe I'm saying that. He's so cool. $19.99, and you're getting your 20-inch curb chain as well, included at that price. Have we ever had this singly on its own before? It's the first time I've seen it. But I'm not sure. I've never seen it either. No, none of us have seen it before. It could be brand new. $19.99. The only way of getting it, though, is in the kit. Hang on. Ross, you need to come out and explain yourself if you're going to do this. What on earth are you doing? What is that clock doing? But look at how many people want it. Right. Okay. Don't assume that under 20 means $19.99 is saying we're going to take everything out of it that we can. But you would think, as I said, you don't get the middle ground. You either get really high-end designer in this design, or you have costume jewellery. To get amber, real amber, sterling silver. We're going lower. Right, you need to check out now. Maggie, Pauline, Neil, Nell's there, Lynn's there, Jill, Gail, you're there. We've got Sally, Beverly, Angela, Janice. Really
you see the little follicle dips on his jowls there where the whiskers protrude from? Well, the formation of the whisker point on every single feline, cat, lion, tiger, you name it, is completely unique to the animal. So it's similar to our fingerprints.
Oh, brilliant. That's a good fact.
My favourite, I'll tell you my favourite fact ever in a minute.
Is it about tigers?
No, it's about peppers.
Favourite fact. What is your favourite fact? Send in your favourite facts.
That's amazing.
That's
the chain, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Elsewhere, what are you paying for a sterling silver 20-inch length chain? You're absolutely right, Mark. $17.99 would be brilliant just for the chain alone. $17.99 is only an amazing deal if you make the most of it, after all. Right, we're all on the edge of our seats. Tell us about the peppers.
I love this fact. It's amazing. So if you're rummaging through the fruit and veg in your supermarket and you get to the peppers, okay, the loose peppers.
Yeah.
So you have a stalk at the top,
yeah,
and then you have the dimples at the bottom.
Yeah.
If you tip it upside down, look at the dimples. If there are 3 dimples, it's a lady pepper. If it's got 4 dimples, it's a boy pepper.
No, that's not real.
It is. It's
I
true.
didn't want them.
Yeah, it's true.
But do peppers have genders then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they need male and female peppers for pollination and yeah. So you'll never look at a pepper again.
So does that mean when you've got the dimples, they've got a different amount of sides then? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So if you have it stalked facing downwards, so you're looking down on the base of the pepper, they're like little lumps. So if it's 3, it's a lady. If it's 4, it's a boy.
That is a good fact.
Yeah.
I need you on my my quiz team.
I'm desperate to be on a quiz. I'd love to be in a quiz team.
I bet you're very good on a quiz team. Very good.
Trivia that is pointless, I'm pretty
Do you know how many minutes are in a year?
There's a really quick way of working this out, isn't it?
How many minutes are in a year? That's my favourite fact. It's the only fact I know. No, Mark doesn't know.
No.
Anybody else who knows, message in. It's 528,600 minutes.
Oh.
17.99 is in a song.
Oh, right.
It's in a musical.
Ah, right.
17.99. That Ben knew it because he was in Nativity too. Because he loves the arts. Right, should we do the floral next? Don't forget we've also got the yin yang. There are still chances at the moment to get the last few of the tigers. Oh, this floral print is really nice. And have you seen the design on the back? Go on, what were you going to say?
I've got another fact.
Another fact?
This is a really cool fact. I love this one.
Look at this! Oh, wow, wow, wow. And look at the back.
Look at that. That's impressive, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. Baltic amber, silver carve, flower pendant, and a beautiful silver work on the reverse.
What's a shame to hide that, isn't it, actually?
Yeah. You'd want something that had movement to it, wouldn't you? So you could see both sides. Okay, it also, again, you guessed it, comes with your sterling silver curb chain.
So are they loose petals, or is it one complete unit? It's like one complete.
I think it looks like
carved
one
unit,
complete
doesn't it?
unit
Wow, that's
because it's
amazing.
carved. They're not different stones. No, that's all one massive
That is so clever.
amber.
Yeah. Oh yes, that is so clever.
How cool is that? £17.99. We've done it again. Forget £19.99. We've got it under £18. Absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver chain, 18 inches in length. Oh, look at the finished piece. Once again, so easy to make into jewellery.
No, absolutely.
20 seconds. Pop your jump ring on.
That is so beautiful.
But of course, you could incorporate more around this. You don't need to just put it on a jump ring and put it on a chain.
No, absolutely not.
You could actually, because of all of these different spaces on the back of the design, could you get your 0.4 through, I wonder?
Or you could fill each of those little sections with resin.
Resin, yeah.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it, as well?
Oh, there's so much that you could do with that. So much. Because you could have it this way and you could actually drop from it, couldn't you? Oh, we're getting facts in. Here's Margot. Right.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, facetious.
Facetious. Yeah. I didn't know. What's facetious? Is a word with the vowels in alphabetical order. Oh, that is interesting. What does facetious mean, Mark?
Facetious, it means petty, I think. Petty and, yeah.
We pretend not to know something like I'm doing right now. Am I being facetious? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, if you're being rude about it. Oh, you're facetious. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But that's really interesting, all the vowels. Oh, yeah, keep all of your good fun facts coming in, because I want to get back to doing a quiz team. £17.99.
In a single year, more people are killed by vending machines than sharks.
Vending machines? What are they doing with vending machines?
Electric shocks, toppling on top of.
More, right.
Yeah.
There you go. That is good fact. Keep them coming in. Should we do the yin yang? Don't forget, we have got Mark's demo still this hour. We've got 2 more kits with the jewellery that I'm wearing as well. Last one of the mini makes. You've got your sterling silver chain and your yin yang. It's called the yin to my yang. Last one. You know it's going at a 20. This is so cool, isn't it?
This is one for the gents, I think, as well, if gents wanted to wear amber. The yin to my yang.
Absolutely. This is what I love about amber as well, is it's unisex, isn't it? I know lots of gents that like wearing amber. Okay. We're going out with a bag. It's our last mini make kit. Don't forget you're getting a chain as well as your big pendant. 20mm sterling silver amber pendant. I think these are two stones this time.
Yes.
This time, yeah.
That's so elegant. Oh, really?
Yeah, lowest price of all the pendants. Lowest price. All the pendants, whole set, $16.99. Oh, brilliant. We did say we're going on to 20. Didn't mean just $19.99 across the board. Yeah, I know a lot of gents that would love that one, actually.
It's got quite a vintage look to it, hasn't it? This
one does. And to have the cognac classic amber as well, there's no mistaking it for anything else, is there?
Not. No, absolutely not. Oh, no.
Right, the pendant on its own has never been lower than $17.99. So not only have we taken it lower today, we've also included it in a kit with a chain. So there you go. You're getting your chain for free and you're getting it £1 lower. Sabine's got 2 of these. Maker in Newport's got 2. Jan's there. Heather, Carol, Lynn, Janet in West Yorkshire, Sheila, Helen, Northamptonshire, Kent, Maggie, Tina. Very, very busy this afternoon. Remember, it's Amber Day. It's taken about 18 months to put together this one day of amber. Longest word you can type using the top row of your keyboard It's typewriter.
No.
Letters can be used more than once. Answer, typewriter. That's good.
I like that.
I've tried to do that before. Have you tried to work out, like to recreate, do you know the top of it? Do you look at where you're typing? You do know the top one? Ross knows the top line of a...
QWERTY Yoop. Yeah.
Oh, you know it too? Oh, gosh. Oh, no, I don't know that. I don't know it that well. Oh, that's a really good fact. Thank you for that one as well. Filling all of our brains with knowledge, ready for the quiz. We'll do a quiz at the end of the show. We could do a quiz, couldn't we?
We should do a pub quiz theme show. I think that'd be really cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good. Yeah, we'll put that to the...
Did you say you're back on Monday?
I am Monday morning.
Oh, Monday morning.
Yes.
I was going to say, we're on the Monday mid, aren't we? We could have done it on Monday. Janet's there, Helen's there, Northamptonshire. Kent's there, well done. Right, check out as soon as you can. We're going to go on to your other kits. Now, these are really exciting, aren't they?
These are lovely. And I've not had a findings packing kits for such a long time that contain pretty much everything. So you've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got jump rings, you've got toggle clasps, head pins, crimp beads and chain.
I don't think I've ever seen a rose gold with amber, actually.
No, it's really nice. It's really nice. And yeah, so we've got a gold and we've got a rose gold, but not a silver, which is really nice.
So the rose gold comes with the chips, the yellow gold comes with the rounds. These are lovely. It's jam-packed with amber. I'm wearing the bracelet that you just put onto wire, and it just commands such attention, doesn't it? Especially, you know, as we're going into the spring and the summer, these are such beautiful stones to wear. Not only do you have, I mean, you must have hundreds on there. Yeah. That is a lot of amber.
With the necklace here, I've taken it off the strand in groups of 5, and I've got half the strand left, and that's as well as making your bracelet and the earrings as well, so it will go a long, long way.
Plus, you're getting all of your findings pack, which includes your chain, your shepherd's hooks, your crimp beads, your jump rings, your head pins, and you get 2 toggle clasps as well. So this is brilliant. I mean, there is a lot in there.
So the earrings here, I've actually used the ogles from the toggle clasps. Can you see?
The ogles from the toggles.
Yeah, that's why it's called toggle, because you've got the T-bar and the O for ogle.
These are more facts we're learning today. Oh, I like that. So, yeah, you can actually deconstruct your toggle clasp, can't you? Mm-hmm. We're going really, really low on this. You know it's guaranteed under 20. Is he going
to do what he said he was going to do with these?
I don't know whether he's bottled it.
He hasn't, no.
Right, it's been on the web at $45.99. It's been on the web here for the last hour, and so many of you have already checked it out, so well done if you've managed to get it. Today, oh, he's showing off now, isn't he? So, guaranteed under 20. Let's do it. Got it under 20. It looks lovely with the rose gold, doesn't it? You get all of that chain as well, a whole metre length of chain. $19.99. And we are nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Gosh, this is going to be so good.
That's amazing.
Just for the strand alone, how much are you going to pay? Get ready. Get ready. You get your 21-piece findings pack. All of your amazing ambers. You're not going to actually believe this. We're about to break a huge barrier.
I'd sell that necklace for about £80, £90. Honestly, that's madness.
It's amber. It warrants it. Yeah. And you're very conservative with your pricing. You know, you're going to sell that Cartier watch for 25 grand, and it was over 100. Kathleen, Jenny, well done. You got 3 already. Trust us on this. You know where we're going. We're breaking another massive barrier. Under £15. That's so good, isn't it? Kathy, Pat, Janet, Florence, Maker in Northamptonshire. Oh, there is so much you're going to be able to make. Like you said, you've done the whole necklace. And those groups of 5 go all the way round to the back of the necklace, don't they?
Absolutely.
My bracelet is full of amber. And the earrings, jam-packed again, like a bubble-style earring. $14.99. Maker, Maggie, Pat, Marion. Kathy's got 2. Well done, everybody. Just £14.99. Those earrings are lovely as well. Are they using the head pins?
They're using featherweight head pins.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I've just added a bit of extra.
Laurie's there as well. Jacqueline, Marion, Sheila. Brilliant price point today. Is this the one that you're demoing with, or are you demoing with the rounds?
So I'm demoing with the rose gold with the round. Well,
doing
with,
a bit
with,
of
a... Doing a bit of, yeah.
Brilliant. Going to do a bit of a combo.
Yeah.
So the price that we're going to, I'll tell you what, get both of them and mix and match.
Mad.
Have a go with rose gold and have a go with yellow as well. Right, just so you know, they are not far off selling out. There's 14 chances left. We're going to move on just so we can get onto the demo. But if you want them, there are 14 left.
Now this strand, in my opinion, is a 40, 45 pound strand.
Oh, my word.
They're the roundest nuggets I think I've ever seen.
These aren't nuggets, are they? Are they called nuggets? You're right, they are. Yeah. They're really uniform. They're lovely. Oh, sorry, my mistake. I called them rounds because I glanced over and thought that they were rounds.
No, they're just beautiful. So beautiful.
How cool are these? Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
40.
You can tell it's good amber because looking at it, you can see the two tones. You've got the dark at the top and then the light. So this is really high-end amber. It's beautiful.
Okay, it's going to $19.99. You know where it's going. That is, absolutely stunning. I'm not surprised lots of these have gone on pre-order.
What I would do is I would get 2 of these kits, because we know it's going under £20, and make an amber mala.
Wow. Well, can I just say, they did an amber mala in the 12 o'clock hour, 11 o'clock hour, wasn't it, in the demo, or 10. It was this morning, and then it was, the kit itself was $79.99. So if you buy 2 kits, that's under 40.
And you've got large enough drill holes to use your point. Well, as you can see, there's a cord running through, so you can do your silk knotting. You can get your 0.5 Eslon through there and do your pearl knotting. And
gosh.
So it's a bit, amazing. Yeah, you need 2 strands, because I don't think you've got quite 108 on the strands. You'd have to get 2 of them, but still, an amber mala. Incredible.
$44.99. Oh, do you know what? I've just forgotten that we've promised we're going under 20 because I just thought, do you know what? That looks a really good price next to this strand. You do get all your findings as well this time in the gold. So toggle clasp, jump rings, shepherd's hook, head pins, crimp beads, chain. I love these earrings as well. Really cool, aren't they? Really, really cool. Okay, we're doing it. Promised, we've done it. £20. Even though looking at this strand now, this completely warrants to be, you know, £30, £40. It's actually been very, very low individually before. Somebody's taken it as low as £22 in the past. So the strand alone has been at £22. Oh, we are so happy here, Ross. Ross isn't. He's going lower. He is going lower. It's the last one. Thank you so much for being part of Amber Day. Everybody pays the final low price, including this strand, hasn't it? Honestly, $14.99.
That's madness.
What's the clock in for? Is it just a minute clock to get it at $14.99, then you're taking it off screen? In a minute, it's going even lower. That is ridiculous. Right, it isn't on my sheet, so I don't know, if I'm honest, what on earth he's doing, but he has officially lost the plot, hasn't he, Mark?
Completely and utterly.
The strand on its own, remember? Oh my word, at least $22.99. It's been there. Guide price, I think, is higher. So at $22.99, it was already a Jewellery Maker absolute rock bottom. And you're going lower. Nobody is paying $44.99. Nobody is paying $19.99. And I cannot believe I'm saying this one. No one's paying $14.99. You've got 20 seconds, 15 seconds to be on the line. Okay, the price on the strand is already unbelievable. You get your findings pack as well, but this is all about the price. 5 seconds. $12.99. Oh. How many of these have we got up, Ross?
Oh, my word.
Just over 100. Good luck, because that is such a deal. Oh, my word. That quality, this strand, isn't it beautiful?
It's ridiculously beautiful. As I said, when you held it up and you can see the two-tone, you've got the dark at the top and then the pale at the bottom. The way it refracts the light, it's just stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, you can see why amber is one of our most popular stones, can't you? I mean, look at it. the history, the quality that we are able to bring. And now, remember, this should be and has closed at £22. We're at £12.99 for the kit. You're getting the whole strand and your findings for £12.99. Can we have a look at the necklace as well that you've made, Mark? Because this necklace is beautiful.
So what I've done is I've cut the chain into 5 link sections.
The chain that comes in the kit?
The chain that comes in the kit. And
Brilliant.
then I've used 0.6mm wire to rosary link in between the little sections, and then right at the bottom I've made a little tassel with some of the excess stones. Just
wow. Like you said, do you know what? This is the roundest nugget strand I've ever seen. They are absolutely
they're
beautiful.
No, they're absolutely gorgeous.
The quality is out of this world. I really want to, just whilst you're on the phone line, keep going through. I'm going to just count these quickly, if you don't mind, because I'd be really intrigued to know how many you've got on here. Whilst you're demoing, we're going to demo as we go, and I'll give them a count.
Marvellous. So what I'm going to show is I'm going to show the rose gold necklace, but using the rose gold. There we go. So I'm going to use a bit of both of them. So what you're going to need on top of your kit is, these are some of the nuggets that I've gone for, and then I've got, from my stash, I've got a 5mm crochet hook and a 3.5mm crochet hook. I've got some 0.8mm copper wire and some 0.6. So first thing we're going to do is we're just going to rosary link a couple of these stones. So this is your 0.6mm, and 0.6 is my go-to gauge for rosary linking. So we've seen rosary linking quite a few times on the show, so I'll quickly do a couple of links. Now, we're not actually rosary linking them together. So in effect, you're making single rosaries rather than rosary linking, because we're not going to be linking them together. So we're simply going to make our first opening loop, then we're going to pop on our stone. I call them stone, we must come up with a new name. Straighten out our wire, and then we're going to do the same with the other side. So I'm just going to make a couple of these.
I've counted 83, Mark.
83?
Yeah.
That's amazing value, isn't it? Incredible. So you need 108.
108 for a marla.
Plus your 3 markers and your guru. Yeah, so yeah, you can make a complete marla for what, £26? Madness.
Oh, that is madness, actually. I forgot that we dropped it even lower. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely.
And it would be light as a feather, wouldn't it, to wear? It would be so comfortable.
Most people are buying too, you know. I'm not surprised at that price now. £12.99. We were so excited when we said we got these kits under 20.
I have no idea he could do that.
No, me either.
Okay, so I'll just do my second little rosary link. As I said, we're not chaining these together, so you can make lots of these separately if you wanted to. Just make sure that the loops are going in the same direction. Okay, so you just make a little stash of those. So for a bracelet, I'd probably make 9 or 10 of them, and then for a necklace, 25 upwards, anything like that. Okay, so that's using your 0.6 wire. So we're going to move on to our 0.8mm wire now, and what we're going to do is we're going to make our own jump rings. So as I just mentioned, I've got 2 crochet hooks. I've got a 3.5mm and a 5mm. So we're going to take our 3.5mm first of all, and hold about an inch of wire towards you. Place your thumb on the top, and we're simply going to wrap the wire around your crochet hook.
Do you crochet, Mark?
No, I've tried so many times. What I'd love to do is I'd love to do a granny square blanket.
Yeah.
But I just can't get. It just doesn't go into my head, crochet at all. My mum loves crochet. Yeah. She does lots of granny squares and things. She's made her own blankets and waistcoats and all sorts of things.
Brilliant.
But no, it's just something that I can't do. And if I can't do something within seconds, I give up.
No, give up. Well, you're very good at lots of things. You can't be good at everything, can we?
So that was the 3.5mm, and I'm going to do the same with the 5mm. So again, same procedure. So you hold the wire with your thumb, and then you're just going to wrap around. Okay, so we're just going to, in effect, we're going to make our own gizmo coils. Right, so, okay, so we've got our 3.5mm, and then we've got our 5mm. So what we're going to do next is we're going to cut our rings into jump rings. So using my flush cutter pliers, I'm just going to go in and just cut.
That's That's such a quick way of making jump rings, isn't it?
No, it's brill. And then we're going to do the same with our smaller coil. So again, this is your 3.5mm. I'll probably do it one at a time, but life's too short. Anything. I'm not very good at practicing what I preach, so I say it as it is sometimes. Life's too short. Okay, so make a stash of your 3.5 and then your 5mm. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to make little Mobius rings. So for each of your Mobius ring, you're going to need 3 of your larger jump rings. So we're going to take the first one and we're just going to close it. Okay, so just use, and this is because you're using 0.8, it's still strong, but you've still got that nice fluidity with it. Okay, so that's your first closed. Then we take our second and we're going to open the jump ring. And when I'm doing a Mobius ring, I tend to leave the previous ring or rings flat on the worktop. So I'm going to take my second open ring, I'm just going to go down and hook it in, like so. And then I'm going to close the second jump ring. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to place them one on top of the other. Okay, so you just need to just slide them across so they're sitting on top of each other, like so. Then you take your third jump ring, you do the same, so you open it, and then I take that third jump ring and I'm going to go down through the 2 and scoop up. You'll find that much easier. So I'm going to go down and I'm going to scoop up. And I'm going to close that third jump ring. And then what you want to do then is you want to manipulate the 3 jump rings. You can do that on the flat so they sit on top of each other. So that's your Mobius ring at the second. So as soon as you move that, it's going to come apart. So this is where your smaller jump rings come in. So you're going to take one of your little rosary links you've made. You're going to take one of your jump rings, your small, this is your 3.5mm, and again, as they are on your desk, you're going to go down and scoop up. So down, scoop up all 3, and then you're going to pop that onto your first little link, and you're going to close it. And then what I found is easier is if you hold the link and you see your Mobius ring is hanging down, you can't really see there, so it's hanging down. Sorry, cat. Okay, so it's hanging down. You'll find it easier to now get your second jump ring and scoop. Okay, so I'm just going to lay that down flat. So I'm going to take my second 3mm jump ring, and again, it's down flat. So I'm going to take my jump ring. I'm going to go down and scoop up. So down and scoop up, and then I'm going to take my next link, and then I'm going to close it like so, nice and tight. So you've got your little links, you've got your Mobius ring sat in the centre.
Oh, love it.
And then so all I've done with the whole necklace, if I bring the necklace across and lay it down, is as I said, I've got groups of 5 of the chips. So I've rosary linked exactly the same as I did with my little nuggets here. And then you can see we've got our little 3.5mm jump ring, which is attached to our Mobius ring. Now, I've always done Mobius rings with 3, but you can do 3, 4, 5, as many as you like. But I think 3 is quite a nice little statement in the centre.
Is it how many you can fit into that jump ring,
yes,
basically?
Pretty much. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But it just makes a really nice little statement in between.
Yeah,
it makes it go so much further as well. And I just think it just makes a really nice little statement. And as I said, if you've got your 5mm and your 3.5mm crochet hooks, they're the perfect size for your in and outer diameter jump rings to do your pieces with as well.
Look great.
And no, it's a really nice little. So make all your little rosary link sections first, then your jump rings, and it takes what, half an hour to make the necklace once you've got all the components ready.
Oh, and you still had so much left over. Bearing in mind you made my bracelet.
That whole necklace, and I had about a third of a strand left of the chips.
And the earrings, all from one.
And all of these stones I've got left on here that I've just used for the demo were left over from my kit as well. So you do get a lot.
Goes such a long way. Well, you get 83 on that strand. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
We've had lots of lovely messages in for you, Mark. Message on screen from Jacqueline. Mark, you really are an inspiration. I have a huge amber set in a heavier silver I got 28 years ago at a fair. I've bought those lovely. Oh, I'm so pleased you managed to get them. This is it. I think it's one of those stones that I always remember from when I was very young. It's one we've all maybe inherited or remember. from grandparents. It's certainly one that.
Yeah, and I think when the whole Jurassic Park era started.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that really brought amber into the forefront, didn't it?
Yeah.
It's just amazing, and the new trailer has dropped. For the
Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Oh my
what
word.
they've done, which I think is amazing, instead of just putting the trailer, which you can watch on YouTube, they've put the first 5 minutes, the opening scene of the film as well.
Oh, that's good. That'll get you drawn in. There was just a message as well saying, sorry, we missed that. Oh wow, I'm shocked at the price. It's my first amber kit. Brilliant, Sally. Do you get to work with amber very often as kits?
No, not very often at all. No, as I said, this is only my second amber day, and we tend to only get amber kits on an amber day.
Yeah, that's
so
it.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall when Sally gets the kit, and just when she picks up that strand for the first time.
Sally.
It's if you're used to holding heavy gemstones, and then you pick up a strand of amber, it is bizarre the first time. It really is.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. Just so you know, there's 54 in baskets. Can I just quickly show you again the strand that comes in the kit? Because this alone at $12.99 is beyond rock bottom. It's so good at that price point. So you get these beautiful nuggets. They are... I don't think it's really doing it justice calling them nuggets, because they are absolutely amazing. And you get all of your findings as well. So for 50 of you have got it in your basket, there's less than that available, just so you're aware. If you've got them in your baskets, please do check out as soon as you can. Especially now, lots of people are watching the demo. Now's the chance to go back to the web and check out. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
Right, coming up, don't forget, Steal of the Day. We've got something really different. Look at these shapes. They're like little half moon shapes. And then you get the rounds as well. I mean, that is a piece of jewellery in itself.
Absolutely.
You could just restrand that like this, couldn't you?
You can do the most amazing seed bead techniques with this as well, because if you I think you probably need either 6 or 8 and put a little 11-0 seed bead, so you get a flower shape, and then you'd fill the outside gaps, which would be bigger.
Yeah.
With maybe 8-0s or picos or all sorts of things. You can make the most amazing patterns and things with these.
Do we ever get to see double drilled amber?
Hardly ever.
That's amazing. Double drilled amber. So this is going to be coming up literally in the next 10 minutes or so. Not long at all, not long at all. 3 o'clock on the dot, be there, Steal of the Day. We've got some hang on.
Wow.
Is it these ones? Oh. Okay, these are very, very rare. Oh, I love them. They're Caribbean green amber. These are so cool. So this is known as being the sort of newer amber, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we've only had it on a couple of times. Can I be really naughty and just find a picture of my Caribbean green?
Oh yes, please do.
That I own.
Yeah, please do.
I want to show you because it's just absolutely, you won't believe it.
But I remember talking to Carol, I'm sure, about the Caribbean amber, and it's something that we don't get to see very often. I mean, look at this. Those greens are beautiful, those sort of olivey greens. I love, love, love the patterns inside. I mean, that one looks like it's got a little bug in. Look at this. How cool is that?
Yeah.
That is amazing. Mother Nature's time capsule. Said it once, say it again. I love it. You get 6 massive olive beads. They're 15mm sizes. Oh, I love olive beads. $79.99 per bead. This would be brilliant. Per amber. They are absolutely huge. Okay, we've had a brilliant show. We're nearing up on the Steal of the Day. This is where it launched. I don't know if we've got any other Caribbean green amber in the show. I think this might be the only one in the business, you know.
Really?
Brand new, lowest ever price. It's on split pay, everybody. You can get it on split pay today. £26.66 on split pay. Oh no, even better than that. Less than £20 on split pay. $59.99 is the lowest ever price. 15 by 12s, they are all absolutely huge. And the fact that they're drilled as well is great. I mean, these are all individual stones, aren't they? But you've got the drill hole, which makes it even more versatile. Go on, let's see.
I know.
Where did you get that?
From here.
Did
I bought this was on the launch. If I tilt it sideways, you can. So this is. I bought this on the launch. This is, and this picture has had more comments from our viewers than any other picture I've ever put on. Honestly, look at this. Look.
Oh.
Look at him.
Oh my word!
It's nearly a third of the stone. It's a mosquito with his proboscis and everything. It's one of the most precious things I own, and it just came from here.
Have you got it in jewellery or anything?
No. I've just got it in one of these little plastic boxes with the cushions. Yeah. But this is Caribbean amber, of which this is the round.
Yeah, well that's the same colour, isn't it? It's just superb. Oh, thanks for showing us that. I love it. We've got Dominican amber, which is actually known sort of as immature amber. It's still millions and millions of years old. Baltic amber is the oldest, but this is still something that is very, 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 very old. And it's actually found differently to Baltic amber, if I'm not mistaken.
This is mined, whereas Baltic is found, it's washed up by the sea, isn't it?
This is found in the rocks in the Dominican Republic. It looks historic, doesn't it? I love that. $29.99. 4 to 13 millimetres. You've got them all singing Jurassic Park in our ear now. Did you hear Ross? He was really quite tuneful. It was like that. $29.99. And these have actually got green tones, haven't they?
They have, yes. They're amazing. Look at these. It's like a cornfield yellow, isn't it? It's beautiful.
You have 3, 6, 9, 10 on the strand. All 10 Dominican ambers for less than £30. Right, we've literally got we've got about 5 minutes. We're going to do some replays of some kits that were actually on last Amber Day. As Mark said, we don't see kits with amber in unless it is an Amber Day. Thank you, Dan. Here he is.
This looks interesting.
This looks really interesting.
Oh, look at these. Oh, little amber bell. Are they little bells?
What do you think?
Oh, look at this.
These are really cool. Okay, right. Do you know what? Because it's another amber kit, they are. I think they'd be great for tassels.
Toppers, yeah.
They're drilled as well. They're drilled. So, oh yeah, I suppose so you put this at the, top of your tassel.
Yeah. Dioptase. Oh, what's dioptase?
Not only do you have your amber, you also have dioptase. Dioptase, it looks like turquoise, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. Like chrysocolla-ish as well, isn't it?
Very chrysocolla. You've got your dioptase and you've got your amber. You also have all of your round ambers and you get your Eslon in copper colour. So you can make your tassels with this, can't you?
Can, absolutely, yeah.
There's the recording of the dioptase. $19.99, just because we promised kits under 20. Just so you know, this should have been $29.99. This should have been $29.99. Oh, they are Tibetan bells. You're right, they are bells, Mark.
They are bells, yeah.
Tibetan bells.
They would be for tassel tossers. That's it.
And you can make your own tassels with your Eslon cord, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. There are lots of guest designers have made tassels on the show.
$19.99, plus you get your amber rounds as well. We've done it under 20 again. Should have been £10 higher.
They could be little chess pieces, couldn't they? Little pawns.
They do look like little chess pieces. Oh, here we go, look. Here's a Tibetan singing bowl. Oh, the round. Yeah, you could put a little round at the bottom like the bell.
Yeah.
Are you going to show this picture or not? No, we're just explaining it to us. That's fine, like that. There's the bell and there's the rounds, I'm presuming, are for the bottom of the bell. Like that. $19.99. This has been on, remember, dioptase. Look at the dioptase. They do look like chrysocollas.
Yeah, they do. They look beautiful.
Gloria, Edith, Maker, Sabine's back as well. Honestly, we've taken this £10 lower today just because. Just because. Thanks, Dan. We've got 2 more. We've got some more Tibetan bells for you. Look at us knowing what we're talking about now.
One of our favourite gemstones. Remember we did the showcase, didn't we, of
the gold stone with amber. Hang on, no, we can't get this under 20. No way, we can't. I didn't realise that we had goldstone in here. These are lovely. Very nice. You also have amber rounds, and you got black Essilon this time. You've got your Tibetan bells and your beautiful golden sandstone. Okay, this is going to be very, very, very low. Gosh, I love these. They're so sparkly, aren't they? $14.99.
Really, honestly.
I didn't think we could get this under 20, let alone under 15. He is spoiling you rotten today. Stay tuned, the steal of the day is coming up after 3 o'clock. Absolutely stock up on your amber. It could take us another 6 months to be able to bring you a show. It could take us another year to do another amber day. It's been ages and ages and ages since we've seen one. Sabine's there, Mary and Jerry's there, Glory's there, Lynn's there, Maker's there. That is a brilliant kit, and because we promised kits this hour under 20, we've squeezed this one under as well. Well, I say squeezed, we've absolutely demolished that, haven't we? We've got one other kit, which we can also get under 20 for you. Look at that.
I love this stone so much.
They look awesome, don't they? Really complements the amber as well. So, I know that you like amber with black spinel. This isn't black spinel, it's black jasper, but if you like that combination of amber with black gemstones, this is lovely. So this time you've got your cherry amber Tibetan bells. The carvings are brilliant on these, aren't they?
They're exquisite. I've never seen these before. Never seen them before.
And like you said, they're going to be ideal for tassel toppers, or whatever you called them. You've also got your rounds, pack of 10 Baltic amber rounds, and your copper Essilon, $14.99. He's done it again. He's only gone and done it again.
Do you know what S stands for in Essilon?
Here we go. Here's another fact.
Super.
Super.
Yeah.
Superlon.
We also sell Ceylon. Have you heard of Ceylon?
Yeah.
Guess what the C stands for? This is a random weird
Go on.
one. Caravan.
No, it doesn't.
It does. Yeah.
Caravan, why?
Caravan Lon. No idea.
Caravan long?
Yeah, Caravan Lon.
So this is...
Ceylon. This is Super Lon, and then there's Caravan Lon.
Lon or longer?
Lon, L-O-N.
Oh, okay, so it's not that it's the length of a caravan?
No, it's just Caravan. It's a brand name.
Oh, I see.
Caravan Lon, yeah.
That's another good fact for you. We're full of all the facts today. Let us know your favourite useless fact. What sort of weird fact do you know? Ross, do you have any good facts for us?
Oh.
Okay. Have you got any that we can sell on air? Ben, any good facts? Yeah, have a good think. Right, $14.99. Keep going through. We've got, are you ready? Steal of the day coming up after the break. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. Double drilled amber, half moon shapes, and your rounds as well. They're beautiful. Really beautiful. Coming up, don't go anywhere. Back with the steal of the day after this.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Jemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hi, Linda here, Jewellery Maker. I hope you can join me this Friday, the 25th, Friday morning, when I'm going to be bringing you my slant on the wax sealing stamps. We've got the most divine kit. It's really, really cute. And I'm just going to show you perhaps a little bit outside of the box and a few more hints and tips and a few more little mediums that you can incorporate these wax stamps in. So join me on Friday morning. I think you'll be glad you did, because I'm finding it really exciting, so I hope to see you then.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, welcome back. It's the steal of the day. Amber Day is always very, very busy, but I know that a lot of people tune in, especially at 3 o'clock, to see what we're doing as a steal of the day. And we've got not one, but two back-to-back steal of the day auctions. Same strand, just different colourways. So we'll start with the cherry amber. Now, it's the first time I've ever seen this shape. And I know, obviously, with your love for seed beading, this is going to be really useful with your beading. I think it'll be
amazing. As I said earlier, if you looking at the angle, I think you're probably going to need 6. So if you take 6, lay them all side by side, and then choose either the upper or the lower hole.
You're talking about these semicircle shapes?
Yeah, so don't worry about the little rounds for now. Put those to one side. And then pop an 11-0 in between each of the 6, and then tie in a knot, and you'll get a flower shape with the 6 petals. And then you've got the gaps around the outside, which will be larger, obviously, than the gaps on the interior. Then you can start doing your larger seed beads or your picos, and then you can expand, and you can make the most amazing mandalas just from 6 ambers.
Oh, nice. You also mentioned about carrier beads earlier.
Yeah. So we've got our glass carrier beads, which have the double drill holes. And looking at these, they look in exactly the same position as your amber, so you could alternate them if you wanted to and make the most amazing carrier bead jewellery as well.
Oh, wow. I can't remember the last time we had double drilled amber. And these are such cool shapes. Really, really useful. I mean, bearing in mind, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 of your semicircles. 24 of those double drilled ambers. And then, obviously...
46 of your rounds, yeah.
Thank you. 46 of the rounds then as well. This has been on once. It completely sold out July last year. One day, Saturday, sold out, and Ross can see the auction length on the computer, and it was 2 minutes. Wow. It sold out on a Saturday. 50 chances, completely sold out. Okay, we knew Amber that we knew we had an Amber Day coming back today, so we got it in on reorder, but this time we don't have 50. We've got 30 chances, that's it. We've got 2 steals of the day. We've got this one, and then don't forget we've got the Baltic colour as well. This is cherry amber with those amazing butterscotch rounds. 4mm rounds. Today's steal of the day. You've got also all of those semicircles going to the most amazing price. I've just had a look on my sheet. This is going to be amazing. Get ready, get ready, get ready. They're absolutely flying out. 10%, in fact, 20% of the stock is gone. This is like a kit, really, isn't it?
Yeah, completely. This is amazing.
These should all have been sold individually, I think. You could have seen all these semicircles as individual items. The fact that you've got all of those all ready to go, and so many opportunities. I mean, you could put stones in between and have like circles, couldn't you?
You could take 2 pieces of your bracelet memory wire and just pop them onto memory wire. That would really work as well.
Even just restranding it as it is like this.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, we're going to do this in one price. Are you ready? There's 19 left, and there's already way more of you have got it in your basket. Get ready. 48 people have got it in their basket. It's reordered especially for today. It's going to sell out. I've got a feeling this is going to be a repeat of last year, on once and sold out in 2 minutes. Today, you've got the chance of getting it at $39.99. That's it. $39.99. 15 left. Helen, Claire, Hilary, Suzanne. Sabine got 4 again. Well done, Sabine. I know Sabine is a big collector.
Of amber.
Yeah.
Massive.
I know a lot of our collectors who solely come in actually and purchase amber from us and have their whole businesses around amber. You know, lots of people who make jewellery to sell might have lots of different stones on their craft fair stall, but this is one of those that, one of the only stones actually, one of the only that we bring that, that people solely put their whole business around. It's that popular. 12 remaining, and Mary Lynette, you're there. Tina's there, Yvette's there. There's 11 left, $39.99. We have got another steal of the day coming up next in a different colourway. This is your cherry with butterscotch rounds. 10 left. Nearing up on 10 left. There we go, 9 remaining now. There's enough of you there, as I said, to see that sell out, and it is gorgeous. First time I've ever seen these shapes before. In today, out today by the looks of things. There's 8 remaining, 7 remaining. More than that in baskets. We'll leave the last 7 with you. If you have got them, be quick, be quick, be quick. Now, if you want the classic colours, we've got a better quantity. Same story, but better quantity this time. So it's been on once before, back in June last year, completely and utterly sold out. We've got it back in, especially for today. So we've got slightly better quantity. We started with, well, how many did we have last time? 75. This time we've got 50. 50. Get ready for this, because this colour, I think, is going to be even more popular. Do you, Mark?
I without a doubt think so. I love lemon amber. I've always loved lemon.
I love lemon amber. I just think it's so beautiful. And the cognac as well. Every single one of them is going to be individual. Every single one of them. Oh, so cool. So I said 46 rounds. And of course, you've got all of your semicircles as well. Was it 24?
Yeah.
24 of your semicircles. They are really cool. Let us know what you're thinking of doing. I mean, just even that in a pendant or a ring or a pair of earrings, just sectioning it out like this, there's so much you can do. I do like your idea of incorporating your seed beads as well. Which way would you wear them? Like that? Like this? I mean, there's so much scope, isn't there?
This is a simple stretchy bracelet, a double row stretchy. Would just look beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh.
Get ready. Multi-buyers are already in. Are you happy? Under £50. Start dialing now, 0800 644 655. If you can get on the web, it's busy today, so if you can get on the web, please do. Are you ready? I do like the idea of doing floral pieces, though. Like beautiful petals. Oh, my word. Okay, done it again. $39.99. This time, Baltic Cognac Amber and your Lemon Amber. We've matched the price, but we've got a better quantity this time. And that means we're going to push the price down. I know, unnecessary. Bigger quantity, lower price. Bigger quantity, better deal if you're happy at $39.99. Please do get on the phone line. It's never been lower. Never been lower. 75 of them sold out at $39.99, just so you know. When it launched, when it sold, it was here. Today, you're going to make a massive saving. If you watched the last Amber showcase that we had this back in June, it completely sold out. We've got 50 chances, and we are going lower. Remember, same amount on this strand. Nobody is paying $39.99. This is going to go such a long way, isn't it?
I think. I'm just trying to think what else you could do with it. I mean, just as you just showed, you have two rounds, one of the semicircles and 2 rounds. And this made the most amazing, quite contemporary earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or another thing you could do is, if we were talking earlier about mala necklaces. Oh my word! Look. £30 is make the mala necklaces, but then have the 2 threads that come down where your tassel is.
Yeah.
Go through a couple of the semicircles and the round.
Yeah.
And then have your tassel coming from that. Amazing.
Oh, brilliant. $29.99. Now, this is where you've got to check out Marion, Lynn, Sheila, Sabine, Gloria, Claire and Cumbria. We've taken £10 off the price point that this always has been, always was. Sold out, 75 of them sold out at $39.99. Today, $29.99. Still of the day deal. Oh, they are beautiful. The lemon amber, the cognac amber, whichever way you calculate it, even if you were just looking at all of these semicircles at that price, that would be brilliant. Bearing in mind, can you just do the math, Ross? How much are we paying per semicircle for getting the rounds?
Yeah.
24 semicircles. £1.24 without paying for any of the rounds. Such good value. Right, they are available. Keep going through. There's literally about 10 or so of each left. So the coins that I showed earlier, now there's even more on this strand though. The way that they're drilled is really interesting, Mark.
45-degree angle, aren't they?
Right.
And again, for your floral patterns and your flowers, just popping a little seed bead in between and it would really open them up. The most beautiful flower shapes.
Well, it makes them all sort of tessellate nicely, doesn't it? Having the diagonal drill hole through there. It's a 20-centimetre strand and beautiful mixture of colours between your cognac, your lemon and your cherry. Oh, nice. Adds lovely movement to it, doesn't it?
It's serpentine-like, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It is. That's really cool. You could even just take, you know, well, you can, if you want to put all of the lemons together, or all of the cognacs together, or the cherries together, or however you want to do it, there's a lot you can do. Right, you see the sort of prices that we've been doing today. When we started the show, I wasn't told that it was a clearance amber day. Honestly, we've taken everything lower. It's absolutely brilliant. $44.95, 12mm rounds, 20cm strand, but today we're going lower. We're actually going to go lower. Ridiculous price. They're again like these, oh, what sort of shape? They remind me of, you know, the chocolates, the minstrels, that's it. $29.99. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Your 12mm rounds. There you go. $29.95. Let me count how many discs you're getting on here.
I'm intrigued to find out what Ross knows about minstrels.
5, 6,
Ah.
7, 8, 9.
You just love them.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 ambers. 34 ambers, less than £1 an amber. Cognac, cherry, lemon, all for under £30.
That lemon is really vibrant, isn't it? Really
well, you love your lemon
I
amber,
love it,
don't you?
yeah, I really do.
$29.99. Did you have lemon drizzle this year for your birthday? That's your cake, isn't it?
Cake, yeah.
I had lemon drizzle yesterday. One of our guest designers at Stone Street made us a lemon drizzle. Oh, it was lovely. I love lemon drizzle cake. With raspberry sauce. No, I've not tried that combo. Like raspberry sauce that you put on ice cream. Oh, like a proper raspberry, like a Kool-Aid. A Kool-Aid then. A Kool-Aid. Ah, Ross only learned what Kool-Aid was yesterday. It's like raspberry Kool-Aid. Sauce is sauce, isn't it?
These are amazing.
Oh!
These.
They're double drilled.
Double drilled again. So
Could you mix and match these with your semicircles then, or what would you do with these?
Well, I don't know. Do the drill holes match?
Oh,
they might
no,
slightly off
no.
kilter, aren't they?
Yeah. No, they don't match. These are slightly more together.
Yeah, you could do macrame with them, and you could alternate them, and you have sort of a zigzag.
Oh wow!
I think macrame with ease, without a doubt. I would treat each one as a separate friendship bracelet, and just have one on the top of the wrist.
Oh, that would be brilliant.
I love these.
Well, you could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 massive amber pieces of jewellery with this, and you're getting your rounds individually as well.
They're like wafer thin mints, aren't they? They're just beautiful.
Oh, brilliant. Right, we're going to do such a good price on this for you. They're going already. Nothing else quite like this, by the way. No. Nothing else quite like it. If you do love this shape...
Have you seen this one before?
No.
No.
Have you?
No, never.
No, this is completely new to me. This could be new to you too. This is another one. Back by popular demand. Sold out first time on air, and I'm not surprised at that price. They are huge ambers, aren't they? These would be really good sizes for rings as well.
Absolutely.
You could do a real statement ring, couldn't you?
Oh, I love these.
And I suppose because they're double drilled, I mean, you could ignore those drill holes completely, but it does give so many opportunities. You could just do the top and have them as a pendant, couldn't you?
You could do it onto memory wire, couldn't you? Necklace memory wire. You could pop them onto memory wire. Oh, I love these.
I like that they're nice, like you said, they're not too deep, so they're going to sit really flush to the skin. They're really nice and lightweight, so you can create really big looks of jewellery and wear them very comfortably. Oh, look what we found. $39.99.
Oh, look at this. I saw that. It reminds me of the Jetsons.
There you go. You can have both of these. Big one.
Oh, okay.
Let's go for the big one first. The green's then going to be amazing.
Have you got any tongs?
Yeah.
So I'll show you the back first. So this is coming up in one auction time. That's all I'm going to show you. It's a little tease. It's a little tease.
Oh dear.
So this
Get
is
ready.
In one. We've got 60 of these. 23 millimeters, and that's all I'm. So this is the back. So you've got that Catherine wheel look, and then when we come to bring it to, I'll show you the front. This is so exquisite. So I'm going to pop that down.
Coming up,
so you can't
one more
see.
auction. Right, we've got a massive Baltic amber. Look at this design.
I'm just thinking of the Jetsons for some reason.
The Jetsons? Who are the Jetsons?
The Jetsons were made a cartoon set in the future in space by the people who made the Flintstones.
That sounds
cool. And all the outfits and things. Yeah, you'll know. Yeah, I just got that Jetsons vibe to it.
Oh, I love this. And you've got sterling silver, rose gold sterling silver detail. Huge teardrop of amber. Yeah, I think it does ring a bell, actually. Kurt's just showing me a picture of the Jetsons. Right, this is one of the biggest that we've had of the day. I remember actually when we did this, and I can't remember whether it was Carol, but one of our team purchased this as a gift for somebody. It's so cool, isn't it? And look, you can fit a really lovely chunky chain through that veil.
Yeah. Oh, I love this.
That's less than £100. Where else are you going to get this sort of size amber? Under £100. Not stopping.
No. Really?
No. I wonder how much amber they saw at Tucson. I wonder if they saw any. We're really low. Really, really low. Under £100 is not your price. We're going very, very low. $29.99. Oh, fantastic. I think we're all, you know, we thought that was in line, wasn't it, at $99.99. Today, under 30. Under 30. Incredible. Hence why, you know, when I said lots of our team were actually buying these when we had them in before, because now that is a steal, isn't it? It's a big look. It's 39mm drop. 39mm drop from top to bottom. $29.99. We've got Jacqueline there. We've got Janny there. Can we borrow your torch again? I just want to see the glow on this stone because it is just amazing. Oh, now you know how to do it.
I know how to put it on now.
No, you have to hold it down.
Oh, hold it down.
That's it. That's it. Not that long. Yep. I just think this has.
Look at that.
The most amazing sort of burning ember glow. Look at this. $29.99.
That's amazing.
$29.99. Marjorie, Jenny, Janice, Jacqueline. Oh, don't miss that one because that is one of the largest. That is one of the largest that we've ever had. Okay, go on then, Mark. If you've got any of the mini makes earlier on, if you've got any of the chains earlier on, add this to your order.
Okay, I'm going to give you a little tease again. So.
Oh, you're doing a grand reveal.
Yeah, so this is the back, which I think looks exquisite.
The lovely silver work. That's attention to detail, isn't
absolutely.
it?
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to turn it round now. Oh, this is so beautiful.
Da, 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 da,
you ready?
da,
You ready?
da.
For a sneaky peek then.
Da, 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 da.
That is so beautiful.
Oh, that is so cool, isn't it? Are they all individual pieces of amber then?
They are, absolutely. Now, is this earthy or is this green? This has got to be green.
It's green earthy, isn't it? It's green and earthy.
Oh,
this is a Baltic green. And do you know what it is? It's lime. It's an actual lime. Oh, yeah, the design.
Of course, yeah. Yes, of course.
Oh, it is a lovely lime, isn't it? Amber lime. This is cool. If you like pina colada. No, pina colada's not lime, is it?
Pineapple.
That's pineapple.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Oh, I love this. This is why I love green amber. It's so unusual. It's a lot rarer, isn't it? And it's just so beautiful.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I wonder what this looks like with the light shining on it. If you get this outside, Yeah, have a look and see if you just shine your torch behind it. I bet when you get this outside, oh, it's lovely. Right now you've got a lot of silver on this, remember. That is a really big silver weight.
But how do I... Oh, look at the... Oh, no, I don't want to blind people.
The other way. Up.
We're doing it.
Down.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
Those emerald greens, look.
Gosh, yeah, it's proper emerald green, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of Emerald City. Look at that.
That is sensational. And remember, you have so much sterling silver as well.
That is beautiful. Am I holding that in the right place, do you think? I don't want to... So I don't want to blind people. There we go. I've never seen those emerald greens before. Look at that.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's like a Colombian emerald green glow, isn't it?
That's amazing.
We've got nothing else like this.
No.
Nothing else like it. Show your interest. If you love this beautiful green amber in the lime design. I mean, it's not screaming fruit at you, but it is just a subtle light. Could be floral.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, we're going to do this in one massive price drop and get everybody involved. Are you ready, Helen? Are you ready, Mary? Are you ready, Janice? You ready, Tina? We are about to do something amazing on this. And once again, you explained this earlier on, but all you would need to do is add a jump ring.
Just a jump ring, and then your chain would sit in the right angle.
Perfect. Oh, go for it. It's less than £20. Oh. I tell you what, it's only because we did all of those amazing bundles earlier on, under 20 as well. Today, you're getting the green amber. Oh, stunning.
That's crazy. I love that. I think earrings for this. You'd buy two and have them as earrings, I think.
Mary and Jerry, Helen, Janice, Bristol, Norfolk, Sabine's got two. Sabine, as a collector of amber, I'd love to hear from you because we don't get to see this colour very often, do we? This actual tone. So the green Caribbean, as we know how expensive that is, and it's different tones, isn't it?
Completely different. No, absolutely completely different. And as I said, I think when we launched amber a few years back, we had a couple of green amber pieces, but then we couldn't seem to get it, and then earthy amber sort of took over the mantle somewhat. But it's so lovely to see it again.
I must say, this earthy amber green is really doing it for me as well. This next one is amazing. Look at that one as well.
Look at this.
Oh, right, keep going through. We've got JewelleryMaker. You can still get this at the moment, but let me just show you the next one, just so you can get ahead. If you are coming through for the green, ask about this or stay on the line for this. Look at this. They are both so cool.
Oh, look at that.
What's this one listed as? Oh, it is listed as earthy. Listed as earthy. It's so cool. I love them both. I can't make up my mind which is my favourite. Which one do you think?
They work together, don't they?
They do, actually. They do really work together. Especially because they've got that sort of bezeling around the edge. Gorgeous. Well done on the green. Keep going through for the green colour. This, again, is amazing.
It does like a planet, doesn't it?
Lovely, yeah, really, really lovely. And it's just such a great talking point. Like you said with this design earlier on, don't need to use this as a pendant. This would make a great key ring, bag charm.
Yep, earring. Amazing.
Suppose you had earrings. Because of the weight of them, you could have some really great size earrings without them being too weighty on your ears. Right, one price crash. Very, very low. 0800 644 655. Straight down, straight down, straight down. Oh, straight down. And look again. I showed earlier on with this design, but it's really chunky on the silver. Look at that beautiful silver work all the way around. We're thinking you could potentially stamp onto it. You were thinking it as a ring? Oh, wow.
I love the fact that the supplier that we get our amber from, they never put the silver weight in any of their descriptions. It's all about the amber, which I think is really nice.
Well, you know, you never go into Cartier and asked, you know, what's the gram weight? How many diamonds you got? We break it down just as it's just our nature, isn't it, of what we do. But actually, it is all about that amber.
Absolutely, yeah.
You don't go into a jeweller's, do you, and start asking the breakdown of the pieces. So, yeah, it is lovely that you can just see it's all about that amber. But, yeah, you can also see it's weighty on the silver. Okay, keep going through for both the earthy and the green. Also coming up, something that's really, really unique. I've never seen this texture.
Frosted before. No,
Frosted.
amazing. I love this one here. How unique is that?
They're all absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never seen frosted before. Very nice.
It's like a dove, doesn't it? Can you see it? Is it a dove?
This one?
Yeah. I can
oh,
see
yes,
it.
I can.
I can see a dove. Yeah.
That's so cool. I love it. They're coming up.
They're amazing.
Now, something else that I've never seen before is dotted amber. And how have they done this? Oh, they're carved out on the back. Very clever. Very, very clever. You've got a lot of sterling silver, a great design in your amber. This is really cool. Yeah, so it's on the back. They're literally sort of carved out, and they must be...
There's a gap down the centre.
There is.
There's a gap between the two silver.
So they're two separate stones.
What amazing design.
You could put your resin between, couldn't you?
Yeah. That's beautiful.
And can you see that the bail is slightly offset, so the design is all incorporated. It's so beautiful. But that is, yeah, absolutely really different, isn't it? Right, what are you thinking in terms of price? I don't think I've ever seen the dotty engraved amber before. Surely you would charge more for that?
Absolutely.
If you've got your amber on your stall and then you say, oh, this one's actually been engraved as well, da-da-da-da-da.
If you turned it 90 degrees, so the smaller part was at the bottom, it looks like a stylised butterfly as well, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does.
That's so beautiful.
I thought a yacht, actually. It looks like a yacht.
Yes, yeah.
This is the water, so you can see the underneath of the boat here, the top of the... That's the reflection, isn't it? 19.99. Brand new, lowest ever price. We've got nothing else again with the dotty engraving, as far as I'm aware. That is completely unique. And once again, it is really, really heavy on the silver. I think this is from the same supplier that we got the bezel.
Jello, yeah.
It's got a G on the back, hasn't it?
Yeah, for Jello, yeah.
G for Jello. 19.99. I hope you bring it back for next week, next Tuesday. 19.99. Ben's lost his funny today. He's just saying bad jokes in our ear, isn't he, Mel? Corinne's there. Jan is there. Anything that you would like to see, again, let us know. We've got floral coming up. Oh, in fact, you know the green floral that we've just seen? We've got it in lemon. The lime design. So it's lemon and lime.
Earrings, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, lemon and lime.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love that. Can I again show your torch behind this? Because look, it's glowing already. It almost looks like liquid gold, doesn't it? The only thing that I would say about this new trick you found with your torch is that it will drain your battery. So be careful that you turn it off. Oh, look at that.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Almost makes it look silver, doesn't it, in the light? Oh, that is glistening. And wait till you see it at home, because it is just the most, coolest stone, isn't it? Okay. There you go. Sorry. Go straight to it. Straight to it. If you've got the lime, imagine having both of these on a pendant together.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
$14.99. Ready for the spring and for the summer. These are lovely, aren't they? Maybe for earrings as well. Not just for summer. I love lime. Oh my gosh, that was my craving when I was pregnant. I swear, when I was pregnant, I just ate them like apples. I love them. When I was pregnant, it was my, it was my craving, the only thing that I had. I still like a lime. Like, I'd have a slice of lime. I have not fancied eating a lime. No, it's so strange. Coriander and lime together. Oh. No, lime with coriander. And mango, like in a salad with onions. Very nice. $14.99. Did you used to have a shot of lime juice in the morning? Okay, this is really different as well. This is from Jello also.
Oh, look at this.
Don't let this put you off, but Ross has just said, I like this. I really like this. This is his sort of design. Yeah. And do you know what? He's not got bad taste, our Ross. Look at that. Oh, cherry, Baltic, and lemon. 3D wheel. Look at the back of it.
Look at that. It must be a symbol, the three section. You've got yin and yang, which is 2. I'm not sure what the 3...
What does it mean? And would you put anything in the centre there?
I don't know. You could, it sounds an awful thing to say, but I've done it before, but you could actually force a round, and maybe is that 3 or 4 millimetre round, do you think?
I think probably a 4 mil.
Yeah, 4 mil, is it?
Would you, I don't know, I'm not quite sure, but just looking at it.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Earth, wind and fire, as Ben suggested. I like that. Yeah.
$19.99. $19.99. I'm so pleased you're here, Ben. Cherry, Baltic, and lemon. $19.99. Oh, this is so good, isn't it? I don't think we've got any other pendant that displays all 3. Look at that. 25mm pendant, so it's a lovely big shape. In fact, do you know some of the donuts that we've had before? You could incorporate this into your...
So I would turn it the other way around, so the little loop was at the bottom. I would use a lark's head knot with some nice chunky cord, and then I'd make a little tassel to hang from the bottom using the ring.
Well, have we ever had donut amber before?
No, I don't think so.
There you go. We have the talisman that we had earlier on. In gold. And I know you love the combo of gold. No. It sold so well in the silver. It was Mark's favourite of all the 7 kits.
Even nicer.
Oh, nice. Look at this. We've got it in gold. You think this is even nicer?
Yeah, look at that. That's amazing.
It does work very, very well with gold.
Beautiful.
And look
at that.
It is, floating within the stone. Right, we should have promoted this. This is brilliant.
Oh, no.
Oh, there's a problem. We would have promoted this if we'd have had more. There's 30 chances. Are you ready, though? Because this has got to be, it's one of our favourites. It's got to be a star buy.
Oh, yes.
That is absolutely amazing amber as well, isn't it? Oh, it's going to look gorgeous. It's huge.
I think Elle had a gold chain on in the 12 o'clock hour. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That is so... I love gold with amber, you know. I would probably say 80–85% of our amber we get is in silver. It's really nice to see it in gold.
Well, yeah, when we had the kits earlier on, the rounds, they absolutely flew out, and a lot of people said we don't get to see them in with gold findings or in gold. These are lovely. And you could, again, spin it round, do something this way, attach this way, and attach again below. What stones would you attach with amber? What stones would you like to use?
Turquoise again. Go for turquoise, spinel. I'm just thinking if a dark, like a lapis would work amazingly with amber, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Because this could be a bangle, couldn't it? Oh, Kat's found a chain. I think it was on earlier on from Elle. Have a look back through the show or speak to the customer service team if you want to add a chain. Are we ready? Because there's 30 opportunities on this. We are going to the most amazing prize. And I love how it looks literally like it's floating, doesn't it? Really clever. Okay, only 30. Are you ready? Oh, look at that recording. It's huge, isn't it?
It could be some sort of beetle, couldn't it, as well? Some sort of scarab beetle. I love that. That's a beautiful recording.
You're getting reds in there as well, aren't you? Oh, we're going to a brilliant price. Obviously, they need a jump ring so it fits onto your chain.
Yeah, yeah.
You ready? We're going to a really low price on this. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're here, Ben. He just said, oh, wasn't this the design that was in the kit earlier on? Yes, it's just different colourway this time. Oh, my word, it's $12.99. Can I remind you, we had the sterling silver back in stock, and it was £22, wasn't it? This is $12.99 today. It was $22.99. Oh, yeah, flying out. Janice, Sabine, Pauline, Caroline, Jenny, Catherine, Yvette, Janice, Carol, Norfolk, Karen, you're there. Shirley, Hazel, Amanda, you can still get it at the moment, but there's only, 15 chances left. Half the stock gone already. This is so good. No, it was $22.99 when we had this first time round, wasn't it? This, in gold, in fact, actually, was $24. The gold plating was more expensive, which is understandable, isn't it? Oh, dearie me. $12.99. There's a queue. There is a queue. That is just a matter of how quick can you be. I'm so pleased you managed to find that in the yellow gold, because you're right, it does work so well.
I love it. It gives it a completely different look, doesn't it? Gives it warmth.
Paula, Isabel, Linda, Ruth, Sheila, sorry, Janice, Corinne, you still got a chance at the moment, but literally now, looking at last of stock, your sterling silver floating. It's a really clever design. £12.99. Well done, everybody. Just £12.99. That is so good. Cumbria, Lynn, Sheila. Oh, let us know how you're using this. There's a lot of people. There are a lot of people who are multi-buying on these. They've made lovely earrings, actually.
I think they would as well. That's the joy with amber, because they can be big, substantial pieces, but very lightweight and comfortable to wear. I just love this. It's one of my favourite designs ever, I think, of all the amber we've had. I don't know why this has just sort of caught my imagination, but I just absolutely love the simplicity of the design, I think. It's just lovely.
Oh, amazing. Okay. Right, we've got our floral. Oh, this is beautiful because, look, actually, you've got the hidden bail. I'll show you the back first. And you've got this incorporated bail. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, look, it's got a connector on the bottom as well. Have you found it? So just so you know, Ross, I have got a double drop. I've got a double drop, which is really lovely, but we've also got this one, which is in the yellow gold plating, which a lot of people love. Your daisy pendant, £12.99. Oh, that's an interesting way of recording, Ben. The daisy is lovely, isn't it? Because you could drop a pearl, even just one singular pearl from there would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And you obviously have then got your bell already incorporated to go straight onto your chain. Okay, we're going lower. We've still got loads to bring you. The last hour, by the way, we're going to do last of stock. So we've got limited quantity. You've got to get ahead. Oh, that would look so beautiful. What about for Mother's Day?
Perfect gift.
£12.99.
And you
like
could
you
spend
say.
their birthstone from the bottom, couldn't you? Find out what their birthstone is, and just if it's pearl or aquamarine and amber would be a nice combination, actually.
That'd be lovely, really lovely. And at £12.99, let's face it, right, how much do you buy for a nice bottle of Prosecco or a bunch of flowers or a box of chocolates? To get genuine gem set jewellery, you know, add one of the chains to your order, added some really affordable chains, and you could, as you said, drop your a favourite gemstone or a birthstone. Really good idea. £12.99. I've got the double floral drop.
That's really unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, really unusual. This is another Jello piece, the supplier that we get this from. They make beautiful, they have great craftsmanship, don't they? Look at that, it's like balancing.
Yeah. The silver on the back is just phenomenal. Look at it. There's masses of it.
Wow, that's a lot of silver, isn't it?
That's huge.
£14.99 just for your silver weight alone. Bearing in mind you're getting 10 ambers here. Your beautiful daisies. Yeah. 10 ambers. And a lot of sterling silver for £14.99. You've got a lovely big chunky bail, connector at the bottom, today for £14.99. I tell you what, when we do Amber Day, my word, we do Amber Day, don't we? On a brilliant day, and if we were doing just, you know, this is a steal of the day or a deal of the day, at £19.99 it would be fantastic. We've taken everything so low today. I've got rounds with hoop earrings, and I love these hoop earrings because they are chunky hoops. Now, we've had a lot of requests asking if we've got any more earthy. Yes, we have. Let me show you the earrings findings, because then it's all about the amber. But they're lovely and chunky all the way around, look. And they are your lever back design, so they are very, very secure, which is exactly, of course, what you want when you're working with this level of amber. They are lovely. They're not hollowed out, they're absolutely chunky. I love them. So not only do you get these, you get your peg, which you then glue into your amber. Should we have a look at these stones? Look at this.
They're amazing.
Oh, I think this is why, you know, so many people are requesting earthy amber.
I think because they're the colour is so unusual that I think you get stopped and asked quite often, what stone are you wearing?
And obviously lots of us know amber, even if you're not, if you aren't somebody who, even if you're not a gemstone person, we all still recognise amber, don't we? There's lots of people, even if they're not. £12mm, a pair of rounds. Hang on, let me pop these down. Have you got recording, Ben? Look, I just want to show you the glow on these. It's really hard to show you the glow in this light, but when you get these home, they're amazing. 12mm rounds.
They've got a slight sort of smoky quartz look to them as well, at some point. They're amazing. They glow from the inside, don't they?
Reminds me of like gold leaf inside. Oh, wow. I think we could just look at these all day, couldn't we?
Completely.
Can I try with the torch again, please? Sorry to drain your battery. No. Were you going to say that same thing, Ross? Right. These have got the most, stunning glow.
Oh, it's really dark red in the centre, look.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, wow. Sorry, you got your shades on in there. They are so cool, aren't they? That's just one of them. Let me show you the other. Whoops. £14.99. And don't forget you're getting your sterling silver earrings as well. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you, Mark. Lever back hoops. Both of your ambers today for £14.99. That is such an amazing price. Oh.
They're exquisite, aren't they? The glow on the tabletop as well.
They're like spheres, aren't they? Oh, sorry, there's a little hair on it. Gosh, they are captivating. I imagine them in the Natural History Museum. They remind Ben of Lord of the Rings. What? I'm not going to lie, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings. Tell me what part. About 7 hours in. $14.99 with your lever back hoops, which are lovely quality hoops again, aren't they? What we're going to do, thank you, Mark. We've got another amazing star buy to bring to you, and then because we're going to bring the last hour of last to stock as a viewer's choice. We're going to load them all onto the website so that you can request away. So if we do the star buy now, then we can do our viewer's choice. You can shop ahead on everything then, so we try and get through as much as we can as we're running out of time. Is it the frosted? Oh, we've got a triple star buy. We've got this. Then we've got our...
Oh, look.
These. We've got these as well, our connectors and pendants as well. Right, in fact, I'll show you them in a second. Get ready. Are you ready? We're going to do 3 back-to-back star buys. This is completely different to anything else that we've seen. How would you use the frosted texture, Mark? Would you incorporate them in with your regular ambers, or what would you do?
I think I would keep them completely separate. Because we've got so many frosted gemstones in stock at the moment that we've had. It would definitely have to be from macrame, I think, for me.
They're so cool.
Well, these would make amazing markers, and gurus in your amber marlers that we talked about earlier.
So I'm just thinking, those of you that managed to get the, what am I trying to say? I can't remember. If you want something that's really unique, something that's really different, we talked about the green being a real talking point, that lots of people are going to ask you about them, the earthy. I think this is going to be the same thing. And when you if I would certainly stop and ask you, because this isn't what I would expect to see when you think initially of amber. So for everybody, you know, like we've got a lot of collectors who have come in for multiple pieces, and I know I've got a lot of amber potentially in their stash. This is for the collectors, I think, who want something a bit different. If you want to offer your customers, if you're making to sell, something a bit different, I mean, this is going to really set yourself apart, isn't it, from other amber stalls and other amber sellers on Etsy. So give it that frosted finish, just to offer something different. It's orange butterscotch, but this frosted texture is really different, and it's natural. Yeah. This is so amazing, isn't it? So you've got the sort of butterscotch colours, the cognac tones as well. And I love all of the different patternings on them.
They look like some sort of fossil jasper, don't they?
Yeah, they do. But look, they're not slithers by any means.
No. Which is why they'll lend themselves really well to macrame, because obviously you want the cords to surround the bead.
They're really lovely. And I suppose if you're prong setting, I mean, you could ignore the drill hole completely, but they'll grip onto the prongs nicely as well. But the depth of them is going to be great to give you something to hold on to. Okay, look at that one. That's so interesting, isn't it? It's like toasted marshmallow. Some great colours, some lovely patterns. We said that looks like a dove, doesn't it? Fine upside down. There we go. Get yours home, see it for yourself, see all the colours you've got. So it's a star buy, there's nothing else quite like it. Something really unique, and there's only 30 chances. Last of stock, 30 left. So this looks really different to the picture on the website as well. So everybody's is going to be different.
Yes, look at it.
So the other one on the web looks very orange. Everybody's is going to be different. This is orange butterscotch, so you'll definitely get the orange sort of... It does remind me of like orange peel. It would look really nice with your lime and your lemon pendants that we had. Oh, that is gorgeous. $29.99, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 ambers on there. 14 chunky ambers, less than £30. Well done, everybody. Very, very busy indeed for all of the amber today. It's been a manic day. We are going to do the last hours as viewers' choice, so thank you for your input all day. We would love to hear from you and let us know what you would like to see in our viewers' choice show. $29.99. We have got the pendants, sterling silver pendants and connectors coming up before then. We're going to move on to those in just a second. Keep going through. Eva, Bridget's there, Tina, well done. Only frosted ambers we've seen of the day for under £30. We're so lucky that we have the connections that we do.
Very lucky.
Because, I mean, who else has this amount of amber in their vault? This is so good. Well, I think Sabine does, actually.
Yes, I think Sabine does. I think Sabine has got all of our amber.
Oh, wow. Love to see your collection. Okay, pendants first. We've got pendants and we've got connectors. They're both exactly the same, but obviously the connectors have got the loop on the bottom as well. So these are nice. They would just make lovely earrings. I'd have to multi-buy.
Little clock pendulums, aren't they?
Really cool.
Look at these.
Cherry amber, lemon amber, and Baltic amber cabochons set onto silver. And you have got, obviously, your hoop at the top. Yeah, hoop at the top. Ready to put straight onto a jump ring, onto your bail. They are lovely. Would you put these all together, Mark?
I think so. Maybe on a piece of chain and have them sort of in gradual drops. So one bottom, maybe 2 links up, and then another 2 or 3 links up from the top.
Yeah.
You have to ombre them as well.
Oh, yeah, you have to ombre. We are going to do a brilliant price point. If you do want to check out early, we'll do a brilliant price on all 3 so that you can multi-buy as well. Because these would make really lovely earrings. Very, very modern, contemporary style. We've seen all sorts of styles, haven't we, today? Like you said, your Art Nouveau, your Art Deco. These are really contemporary. But to be able to have something so historic in this really clean line, sterling silver. We're going to go to a brand new low price. Never ever been lower than $24.99 until now. Until now. I must say everything has gone so much lower than we intended today. It has only ever been here. It's only ever been here. So there's a certain price point that has made the phone lines go bonkers today. Earlier on when we announced that all the kits were going under £20, it was amazing. These also under £20 today. Gosh, they're lovely.
I've never seen anything like these before. They do look like clock pendulums though, so if you're going down your steampunk route, they'll be really good steampunk jewellery.
We've got the connectors to match as well, so if you do want to do a suite of jewellery, we've got connectors also. The connectors are exactly the same design, exactly the same size, exactly the same colours. The only difference is they've got the loop on the bottom as well. So if you do want those, they're coming up next. Lynn Maker in Newport, Claire in Cumbria, Louise, Greater Manchester. Well done, lovely Sabine's back. $19.99 for all 3 of your pendants.
I'm spending 4 hours with Sabine tomorrow.
How are you? Have you got a workshop?
We've got a Zoom coffee and chat workshop tomorrow morning.
Oh, brilliant.
It's going to be great fun. It's going to be nice.
What sort of things do we talk about on our coffee and chat?
We just gossip. So I think I've got 44 ladies on the workshop tomorrow, and it starts at 10 o'clock, and we just drink coffee. We're all making some jewellery making project, and we discuss it, and we show and tell and things, and then I give lots of gossip and top secrets on top of what I tell you on the show. And no, it's really nice. We just sit there and gossip and put the world to rights for 4 hours.
Oh, I love that.
Lovely way of spending the start of the weekend safe.
Oh, that's so good. That's tomorrow. What time? 10 till 2. Oh.
Yes, yeah.
Right, should we match the price, even though you've got the loop at the bottom as well? What would you use the connectors for then?
Slider bracelets, I think.
Lovely.
On those, yeah. Or you can do something like we did earlier with the Mobius rings, and maybe put an inch of chain in between each. That would be quite nice.
So would you use all 3?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because you can ombre them, you see, because of the colours.
Could I bend it, do you think?
Might be able to. It's silver, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just thinking whether I... Yeah, Ben's saying you could bend it into a ring, potentially. You do get all three colours. Let me try and carry them all. There you go. You've got your cognac, your lemon, and your cherry. The silver's lovely, highly polished, very contemporary. I think that's exactly what I said earlier on, Ross, actually. The clean, straight lines, yeah. $19.99. Your connector bars, 7mm, 7mm ambers, $19.99. Right, shall we load Viewer's Choice? Have a look on the website. Everything is going to be on there in just a second. You can shop ahead on the web, and you can also, of course, request it and see it on the show. Are you going to drop all the prices? Yeah, everything's dropped on price, so you can start shopping. Brilliant. On Tuesday, next week, Tuesday morning, 10 a.m., Dave is bringing... Oh, we've just been talking to him in the office. So we've just been having a look at the video, and they look amazing. Ross says I've actually seen them this morning. They look incredible. Oh my word, that's a statement. Ross said it's the best pearl showcase he's ever seen, the best pearls he's ever seen in his whole career. So, do you want to have a look at them in the advert? Well, I don't actually know whether he shows them. He's going to talk to you about the show that's coming up on Tuesday morning. So, stay exactly where you are, go onto the web and shop ahead, and we are back right after this.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived, and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such, these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show, we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls, and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. He'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Hi, I'm Scott, Managing Director of Jewellery Maker, and I'm so excited to share an opportunity with you. Jewellery Maker are searching for Britain's next jewellery star in an upcoming series. They will welcome 9 of the most innovative designs from a range of jewellery making backgrounds into the workshop to take over Jemporia's India Gemstone Vault in a series of design briefs to be in the chance of winning a £50,000 jewellery contract. The competition will be judged by a panel of industry experts who are searching for the original use of tools, techniques and materials that celebrate the selected gemstones. Applying couldn't be easier. Email guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com with subject title Britain's Next Gem and include your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, how long you've been making jewellery for, an image of your proudest piece.
Due to popular demand, the deadline's been extended till Friday.
Good luck!
Hi, Linda here, Jewellery Maker. I hope you can join me this Friday, the 25th, Friday morning, when I'm going to be bringing you my slant on the wax sealing stamps. We've got the most divine kit. It's really, really cute. And I'm just going to show you perhaps a little bit outside of the box and a few more hints and tips and a few more little mediums that you can incorporate these wax stamps in. So join me on Friday morning. I think you'll be glad you did, because I'm finding it really exciting, so I hope to see you then.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls and has provided the finest of their kind Quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. Who'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
How amazing, by the way. You must watch Tuesday morning with Dave Trough for that pearl show. It's 10 o'clock.
Wow. Purple Rain.
Caroline quoted it to me, the most luxurious pearl that Jewellery Maker's ever bought. Or actually, the most luxurious hour Jewellery Maker's ever bought. Full stop, not just pearls. So very, very exciting. Now, if you do want to shop ahead, you can get everything already. It's already set on price. Everything is dropped down. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com and click on Watch Live, you can scroll down and you can see everything on the website. Latest show deals are all there. Oh, my word, look, we've already had sellouts during the breaks. There you go. When we say last to stop, we mean it. This is it.
Oh, no.
Loads selling out already, I'm afraid. Right, get ready. If you want to see anything on the show, let us know as soon as you can. Check out, though, there's another sellout, there's another sellout. There is a lot.
Number 36.
Let's have a look.
Is that an amber freeform, is it? Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah, let's get that on. Let's get that on soon.
Look at that.
Shall we start with number... Please, can you remember to message in your facts? Because that was really fun, wasn't it? Do you have any, like, fun, useless facts, things that you know?
I've got two good ones.
Come on, then.
You might have heard these before. You've heard of Mr. Whippy ice cream?
Yeah.
Yeah. The technology behind it was invented by Margaret Thatcher.
Really?
When she was she did a engineering degree at Oxford University, and her and her team were responsible for making the machinery to make Mr. Frothy Whippy ice cream. And on that ice cream front, you've heard of Magnums, yeah, invented by Roger Moore. James Bond, Roger Moore.
No way.
Yeah.
He invented the Magnum.
Yeah. Because he used to eat choc ices, and he suddenly just thought, you get in a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
Why hasn't anyone ever put a choc ice on a stick? So he went to Walls, pitched the idea, and hence the Magnum was born.
Oh, Roger Moore, thank you very much. I love a Magnum.
Yeah.
So pleased. Got a Birmingham fact.
Oh.
More canals in Birmingham than in Venice. Sutton Park is the largest inner city park in Europe.
Oh.
Sutton Park's lovely, really lovely. They are really good facts. Thank you for those as well. Have you ever been to Sutton Park? Oh, it's lovely. Right, should we start with the connectors? Do you know your design earlier on? You could do your Mobius between these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could just put lots of chain between them and do really... Oh, look at these.
Have these not sold out?
Oh, were these ones that sold out, actually? Okay, I'm not sure whether they've sold out. Yeah, they have sold out. Right, let's do the squares. Ooh.
Look at these.
I'm from Sutton Coldfield. I was born in Sutton Coldfield, I have you know, before you start saying things. $29.99. These are faceted as well. Can you see on the top table?
Pyramids, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're amazing. I love these.
You've been to the Snowdome or you've been to Drayton Manor theme park, haven't you? Therefore, you've been to Tamworth then.
They're amazing. I love these.
So they've got the flat back.
Yeah.
Double drilled.
Double drilled again.
There's your price, $29.99. Olwyn, Julie. These have been as low as $49.99 in the past. We've absolutely smashed that. Last of stock, $29.99. I'm trying to think of a fact that I know now.
Strawberry is the only fruit that has its seeds on the outside.
Oh. Oh, yes. Yeah, the little, the little seeds.
Yeah.
$29.99. These are 10mm squares.
Oh.
Here's a fun fact. Right. The Severn Estuary has been the second highest tidal range in the world, second only to the Bay of Fundy in Newfoundland.
Oh, my word.
There you go. Jenny's got the geography covered in our pub quiz. There you go. $29.99. That's where I always struggle, Jenny. Sandra, Lynn, Julie. There's still loads of you that need to check out on this. You've got it in your basket. We are now £20 discount. £20 discount.
Oh, I've got this rocket.
This shape. Is it this one? Oh, an actual rocket.
An actual rocket, yeah. I love Tintin.
I thought, oh, you never know.
Tintin.
Yeah.
One of my favourite books is Journey to the Moon, and this is on the front cover. It's just your perfect 1950s space rocket. It's like a lava lamp, isn't it?
It is like a lava lamp, like Toy Story. Yeah. Oh, that is such a 90s kids thing, isn't it? I bet Kat never had a lava lamp, did she? Oh, you did? Kat was born in 99. Oh, I suppose maybe 2000s.
A bit retro, yeah.
I know. Oh, no, you weren't 99. You were 2002 you were born.
Oh, my Lord.
I know, this makes me really like, oh.
I don't get upset. What's the proper word I'm looking for? I just get a bit angst when people that you work with not only were born, who weren't born for the royal wedding, Di and Charlie, but you've never known Princess Diana alive.
Gosh. That is crazy.
5 years after she passed away that you were born. So you don't know about Princess Diana, do you? That's quite frightening, isn't it?
And the millennium, you were there partying in the millennium. Oh, gosh. I mean, I was only 9, but I was still partying till midnight on the millennium. Right. Are we ready? $9.99. I think it's sold out. I'm just checking quantity. If you do want the rocket, 925 sterling silver. There's 2 left. Sonia, Debbie, you can both get those.
Oh, look at these.
Okay, we've got, I think they're 8mm.
Oh, look at these.
Potentially. 6mm. Graduated sizes. 4mm. Oops. Oops.
How old are you, Dan?
I'm 24, so I was born the month before.
Oh.
I'm old enough to be everyone's father working here today, even you. Oh, dear.
£9.99. Well done, Victoria. Well done, Claire. That's a great price, isn't it, for all of those?
They're amazing.
What else have you found from Tamworth then, Ross? Oh, the castle, Tamworth Castle, yeah.
Isn't there a famous pig?
Tamworth pigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Tamworth actually has a lot of history. There was the Staffordshire Hoard was found in Tamworth.
Yes, yeah.
Ben got 2 tattoos. Was it at Nala? 2 tattoos in Tamworth. Lynn's there, well done. 4mm, 8mm, 10mm, under £10. Great sizes.
They're gorgeous.
We've got square beads. Oh, we've got earthy in here.
Yeah, look at these. I love this shape.
The same ones that we saw with those facets on the top. But, oh, look at this. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got loads of facts about Tamworth. Why haven't I told you all these? Tamworth also housed the factory that created the Robin, the 3-wheeler car. Reliant Robin, yeah. I did know that, actually. Okay, $34.99 is your price. Remember, you're getting all 3. You're getting your butterscotch, you've got your lemon, and you've also got, or it's actually like honey, isn't it? And earthy. They look really lovely together. Why are you dropping the price? Oh, right. It's gone lower on that one. It shouldn't have gone lower, but we've done it anyway. $29.99 for your squares. These are great, and they are faceted squares as well, remember?
Those earthy, they look as though they've got swirls of smoke contained within, don't they? They're beautiful.
Yeah. $29.99. Oh, let us know what you'd like to see. Request it. Remember, everything is on the website. Already dropped on price. We have taken that one a little bit lower, so enjoy. Absolutely brilliant. The liver bird, denoting Liverpool, is a mystic creature based on a cormorant, yeah. Cormorant that would guide and follow ships into a port. Collector in Merseyside. All the facts today. Can we do these ones? These cherry.
This must be the biggest. Well, we don't measure it in carat weight, do we? But it must be the biggest strand we've had so far.
Oh, well, that's it. Like these are all individual stones, aren't they? These could easily be loose stones. Oh, no. I think it's sold out. Oh, actually, yeah, it's sold out.
Oh.
Sold out. These are amazing. They're all graduated in size. Oh no! Hang on, where's the side of my There we go.
There we are.
$17.99.
They're very cool. That looks like a different colour again, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is like honey, isn't it? Yeah. Gold and honey. What's your sweet corn fact then, Ben? That's not a fact. That's why I waited. I didn't repeat what you said until I listened to it properly. $12.99 for Baltic Butterscotch Amber. And they're really cool shapes. They're almost like chunky marquise shapes. Do you know what I mean? I think they're classed as slices, but can you see they've got a really lovely elongated oval or chunky marquise cut. Great colours, really lovely colours. £12.99 is a great price. I'd just restrand that as it is. It's a necklace. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Well done. Keep going through. Remember, we're just trying to showcase as much as we can in the next 40 minutes, but everything is there on the web. I've got some hexy shapes. Earthy again. Oh, they've gone. They've gone. Should we do the other connectors? Because we saw the ones earlier on. Sold out. Please have a look on the website and see what is available, because there's a lot that is selling out. It's last of stock. Click Watch Live, scroll down. Everything that's listed on today's show deals, you'll see here, latest deals. Oh no, right. We might have to do a song and dance by the looks of things, Mark, because everything's going to sell out before the end of the hour. This one next, Hexes, number 14.
I got a good fact.
Go on.
This is another of my favourites. So imagine the scene, medieval banquet, Okay, James I is sat at the head of the table. He's the reigning king. Okay,
Yeah.
It's a huge banquet for all his guests. Lots of food, wine, cider, bread. Main course comes along. He's presented at the head of the table with this huge piece of beef. So as the king, they have the first slither. So he takes the first slither off, cuts it up, eats it, stands up, takes his sword, and said, "This is the best beef I've ever tasted. I am now going to knight you sirloin steak." It's actually been knighted by James I.
That's like sirloin steak.
Sirloin.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good fact.
I love that fact.
£12.99. Where do you find out all these facts? You've got a lot of facts.
I love facts. I love facts.
Do you have like a book of
No,
facts?
just Google things.
You should write a book of
things.
facts.
I love facts.
£12.99. We're going to do the Art Deco pendant next. I know, I'm calling it Art Deco. It's not really, is it? At all, Ross.
This is Remy. No, what's the name of the artist that does blocks of red and blue?
Oh, I know. I don't know. Who is it? I do know. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Mondrian.
Oh, I wasn't thinking Mondrian. Who was I
thinking Mondrian, actually?
Yeah, Google it, Mondrian.
No, it's not Mondrian. Oh, it might be. Yes, I thought it was, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look at this. You've got butterscotch, lemon, off-white, cognac. Oh, yes, it is Mondrian. You're right. It's coming back to me now. That's what I was thinking. Look at how much silver you've got here.
That's incredible, isn't it?
£19.99. Oh, that is such a good price as well, and all set beautifully into this cool design with a lot of silver.
Well, I've got a fact, but it might be a bit rude for TV.
Oh, go on. It's 20 past 4. Past the watershed, isn't it? Jewellery Maker watershed. Just think about how you're going to word it.
I know. It's not the... Well, I'll stand up. You see this this little pocket here that you have in your jeans?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what this was invented for?
Oh, I could kind of guess. Was it for, I don't want to say it on telly. What do you think it was for, Kat?
No.
So
it's in the Second World War.
Yeah.
And the Americans, who posted all around the world helping in the war, and they had quite a few intimate...
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, do women have them as well, or is it just on men's jeans?
It's just a thing. I don't know whether ladies have it, but it's to pop a little...
Oh, yeah, I've got one on mine.
Yeah. Yes.
A protective layer.
Yes. Yes. That's what that was invented for.
Oh.
Yes, Ben. Yes.
Oh, how funny. Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Mine was always empty. Yes. Right, okay, we've got 3 of your big amber rounds, and you get your pegs as well. Oh, have I got the wrong ones? We'll come to those in a minute. Which ones have you got? In fact, the big rounds have sold out, haven't they? So I'm looking for number 17, which is a multi-pack. Oh, wow, these are massive. You can't see, actually. That picture does them no justice. Because look at what I've got here. Oh, I think they're my favourite. Look at the price.
That colour is amazing.
Gosh, they are not £9.99 stones, Ross. Look at that one. Just that one you're getting for £9.99. Not all 3, surely not. Gosh, that is ridiculously good.
The flamingo is the only bird that its knees bend backwards.
Flamingos are pink because they eat, shrimp.
They're pink, yeah.
No, £9.99. Heather, Cumbria, Shirley, Leslie. Honestly, I'm so pleased. Can I just say, it's so bizarre. And they didn't sell on pre-order. As soon as you see them on the screen, you're like, oh, yes. They are beautiful. They've all sold out. I've got a bundle. Slider bracelet.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh! Do you get all of this all together? What's the price on this? $49.99. Right, hang on, look what you get here. Your sterling silver slider bracelet, and it's a lovely detailed one. This has never been to air before. And look, it's got the hearts on the end. They are gorgeous. Then you've also got these pears, and they are massive pears as well. All 3 colours. Cherry, Baltic, and lemon. And then you're also getting, it doesn't stop there, look. You're also getting this design as well. I love it.
Is that a pendant or a...
It's a pendant. Pendant.
Oh, that's lovely.
This would be nice with your rocket.
It would, yeah, yeah.
That's really cool, isn't it? Is that what you were thinking as well? No. Oh, the flamingos can change colour. Oh, Kat's just Googled it. She didn't believe you. Look at all of the silver as well. Loads of silver on there. I must say, that's... I know that Elton John's real name's Reg White, isn't it? There's a fact about Elton John for you. Okay, they've sold out. Brand new in today, gone. Butterscotch. Now these have got all different sizes. There's some making up facts. The whole point of facts is that they're real.
Oh, they're cute, all 3 different little sizes.
Well, are these 2 the same? Oh, no, they're not. They're slightly different, aren't they? So that's the big one.
Yeah.
There's the middle one. And then you've got the smaller ones as well. $9.99. And again, look at your chunky sterling silver. Really beautiful. Under £10 today. 2 of the little mini charms. 1 of the middle and then 1 of the larger one.
Did you know that Princess Diana's engagement ring was the first royal engagement ring bought off the peg?
Literally like at a store?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder where it was bought. I've never heard that term either, by the way, off the peg. Off the peg. Where do you think she got it from? Or where do you think Prince Charles got it from?
It was...
Do you know what designer it was?
It's somebody and somebody. We talk about them all the time. London jewellers.
Oh, someone and someone.
Not Aspreys, but somebody along that line.
Oh, okay. Oh, message in if you know. Message in if you know. Someone and someone. Who can Google it first? It's Jem Studio. Add your message to 7807770. Sorry. Taylor and Hart? No. The Cullinan diamond that was in the Queen's piece of jewellery. He doesn't know where it was. But it was the biggest diamond in history. The Queen owned it. It was in the part of the Crown Jewels. It was sent to Africa from Britain with loads of security. They were worried that someone was going to steal it. The whole time it was a decoy. It was actually sent to the post.
Yeah, yeah, I heard that.
Royal Mail. Oh my word, amazing! Why did they do that in case somebody actually stole it on the decoy? Yeah. Oh gosh. Should we do the stud earrings? Amber studs, star amber stud earrings. Look at these, all ready to go.
Oh, they're cute.
Sterling silver. $7.99.
That's it.
Oh, was it Van Cleef and Arpels?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, A in North Yorkshire.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that was a royal engagement ring.
She chose it. It wasn't even a big surprise.
Oh.
She chose it.
Oh gosh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It is gorgeous.
£80,000 it cost when he bought it, and it's
That's
now,
it?
apparently it's now priceless. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Ah,
and when you see Kate out and about, that's not the ring.
She got a replica. So does she ever wear the real one, do you think?
Don't know. I suppose we're not to know, are we really?
Gosh, but that isn't the real one. I suppose, yeah, you just wouldn't wear it, would you?
No.
Just on the very special occasions, yes. £7.99. They are about to go. We've got no other stud earrings, by the way. We have got some more connectors. I wonder whether they're in stock, though. The cherry red, so the lemon and the Baltic had both sold out before we came to air. These could be part of your rocket jewellery. If you've got the rocket charm, these are like little planets. So, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are beautiful in sterling silver as well. Baltic amber, great colour, great quality, all 10, ready to go. You could do what Mark was showing us in the demo, actually, with your Mobius in between them. They're $16.99. How good's that? Oh, hang on a second. Right, just because there are some available on screen at the moment. It is last of stock, but we're under 15 now. Maker in Kent, well done. You pay that final low price. We've got Cumbria, Claire, Margie. We've got Sabine in. We've got Gloria. $14.99 for all 10 of your little connectors. Even those on a wish bracelet would be nice.
They're amazing, wouldn't they?
Well, you could get your money back there. Just put it onto cord.
Yep.
You know, like what I'm sort of wearing. Just one of those on cord.
That bracelet?
I got it on the beach in Tenerife.
Oh, right. It wasn't made by a fan.
No. Oh, no, I don't. The biggest fun I've got is the, well, it keeps me cool in the summer. Only fan I've got. These are lovely. Thank you. Beautiful. Yeah, this just on a cord would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Gone.
Oh, well done.
No, my aunt bought a bracelet when we were in Thailand, and it's lasted her for years, and she's worn it. And do you know, like when you go to festivals and things, and you keep your bracelets on for ages? I'm seeing how long I can wear it for. Right, can we do this one, please? Oh, this is very unique, isn't it? Lemon. Are they lemon? Oh, they're classed as butterscotch, but they're actually a lot more intense than the butterscotch ones that we've seen in the past, aren't they? But because they're opaque, I suppose, maybe they're called butterscotch as opposed to lemon. 10 by 7s and 14 and 16 by 8s. Graduated in size from 10 by 7 to 16 by 8. $34.99. That is a lot of big amber at that price. I mean, look at that one alone. Just your centerpieces are huge. I don't think I need Ben on my quiz team. Do you like a pub quiz? Did you ever do the one at the, where did you do them? 29, no, sorry, I can't believe you've gone lower. Actually gone lower on this one as well. Under £30.
These are amazing rosary links, wouldn't it, I think?
16 by 8s, 10 by 7s. Oh, it's all about price now. Only because it's last of stock. Just so you know, there are 20 minutes left until everything expires on the website. All the prices will disappear at the top of the hour. I've got the most gorgeous cognac amber. It's an oval cabochon. Oh, giveaway price, look, $3.99, lowest price of the hour. Add it to your order. If you've bought anything so far, just add it to your order. And it is a lovely example of amber, isn't it? Debbie, Maker, you're there. 12 by 8s. Dan, do you have any good facts for us?
I have maybe the most useless football fact.
A useful football fact.
Swindon Town.
Swindon Town.
Yeah, is the only club in England.
Is the only club in England.
Whose
name.
Share a letter with the word mackerel.
Does not share the. Does not share a letter with the word mackerel. Stoke City.
Does that share a letter with the word mackerel?
Yes.
There you go. Try it. Try the whole.
What are the football teams? Gosh, Swindon is the only one. Have you worked this out yourself? Oh, he did. Yeah, he worked it out himself.
That's a good fact. That's a really good fact.
Mackerel. In Britain or in England?
I read
England.
Right. Wow.
Doesn't
Very good. Yeah.
And this is why we love Dan. He just gets involved. He just comes on. I just say, "Do you know the fact?" And he's like, "Actually, I do. I'll tell you the best fact out of all of them." Just about to sell out. Right, we've got the little buttons.
These are cute.
Oh, these are lovely. Pack of 8. Your disc beads. These are lovely for $14.99, aren't they? How do you use these?
Are they drilled? Or
They are drilled in the centre, look.
Oh, look at these.
They are like little buttons, aren't they?
Oh, they're cute.
Oh, I love them. Pack of 8, $14.99. They're your off-white again, but I would call these butterscotch. They're a really beautiful colour.
We need to come up with another name than off-white.
Yeah, I agree.
They're trying to decide how you spell mackerel now.
What football team do you support, Ben? Blues. Is that Birmingham? West Brom. West Brom. And Amanda Hazel. 8 Baltic Ambers for $14.99. There are so many of you checking out on different things on the website. Remember, it's last of stock. There are literally a couple, I think there might be, actually refresh your screen, because I don't know what is now sold out. There's a lot that's selling out before it even comes to air. I've got another pair of stud earrings. These have actually got connectors as well on the bottom. They're, oh, beautiful. Oh, you're not going to believe this. 24 karat gold plating. Look at those. They're $7.99. They're $7.99. $7.99. Sterling silver, but plated in 24 karat gold.
Wow.
Vera, Tina, Jenny, Helen, Butter Sabine. Oh, they're lovely. And actually, if you did want to take the hoop off, you could just chop those off and just have them as stud earrings as they are. Yeah. But we talked about turquoise with your amber, pearls with your amber. £7.99. Can we do the other earrings as well? I've got drop earrings here. These have got a really lovely post at the top with a hook underneath that you could just then peg your amber. And look, so you've got your amber there, and obviously it comes with 10mm rounds as well, cherry ambers. They do come with the little posts. They are lovely, aren't they?
They've got a lot of movement in these, haven't they? Yeah.
So how do I connect this? Do I need to then close this?
So in effect you treat it as a jump ring, so you'd close it. So you'd hang the peg with the bead, and then you'd close the little loop like a jump ring.
Like that. Oh, well, not like that, because that fell off. Well, like that? No. No. There we go, like this. So then you've obviously then got to close it once you've pegged it.
That's right.
£12.99 just for those rounds. Just for those rounds alone, that's a really good price, isn't it? You get 2 of your cherry amber rounds, 10mm rounds. And just so you know, it's about 15 minutes until everything on the website will expire. We've dropped loads of things way too low. This one. Do you know the frosted that we had earlier on?
Yeah.
this is the same shape. It's these really thick, I don't know how to call them ovals because they're more than that, aren't they? They're like thumb stones almost. I don't know what it is that they remind me of, but these are lovely colours, aren't they? $49.99. Oh, do you know what? We could go a bit lower on this one. We're going to go lower.
Very polished, aren't they? Really well polished.
Yeah, they're not frosted, so they're the same ones, but this time they've got this polished finish. Creme brulee.
Yes.
They do look like a creme brulee. $29.99. Do you know what? I've gone off doing cheese on toast because I get in such a mess, Ben. If you come up with a way of not getting a cheesy grill, let me know. No, but it seeps over, doesn't it? Always. $29.99. He says it reminds me of the perfect cheese on toast colour. We're getting hungry now.
We're getting hungry.
Lots of you coming in. Hi in Cumbria, Greater London. There's a bit of a queue on the phone line, but you are next to be answered. Channel Islands is coming on the app. Definitely the quickest way to grab these before they all sell out. You can see everything that's available. There are still chances on the Rocket, unbelievably, I think. Although actually, Ross, would you refresh your webpage so I can see if things are sold out? Because I think I'm telling you that there might actually be a Rocket. Yeah. Have a look through on the website and see what is available. There are a lot of sellouts. There's still that cabochon at $3.99. That was a steal. This one's $27. It's $29.99. We're supposed to be $49.99, remember. We have dropped it for the 15 minutes. That's it. You can get it, but only for 15 minutes. If you love these colour tones, I've got some cabs as well. An oval, a pear. Oh, hang on. No, we didn't. We did them in... We did them in Baltic Amber. I've got them in the butterscotch now. These are $14.99. Remember, you're getting your round, your oval, and your pear. Oh, I cover the bottom of the grill in foil. Oh, thank you in Derbyshire. Thank you. Have you ever got one of those toasty packs that you put in your toaster? Do you know, have you seen them? They're like a little bag that you put in the toaster to make cheese on toast sandwiches, toasty sandwiches. Yeah, maybe I could do that.
How can you toast cheese vertically?
I think you'd have to make it into a sandwich, wouldn't you, Kat, do you think? Yeah. I don't think you could just toast your cheese in the bag. No. $14.99. Thank you, Derbyshire, though. Yeah, maybe I'll just put foil underneath. Good idea. Maybe even put the toaster on the other side. Yeah, would that work?
It would.
Here's a fact for you. Did you know there's a little tray in your toaster to clean out?
With all the crumbs.
I've only just realised that. Did you know the numbers on your toaster are minutes, not levels of toastiness? I just always thought, like, oh, if you go for a 5, that's really, really burnt. But actually, it's how many minutes are in the toaster. Oh, of course Dan knew that, of course. His level of facts are, you know, all the football teams don't have mackerel in their name. Dan knows everything about mackerel and toast, yeah. Well done, Linda. We paint such a lovely picture of our new floor manager, don't we? He is the best, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you something for nothing. That's a fact. Right. This is lovely.
I just saw this on the screen. There it is, like number 31, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Oh, I just love the detailing. Oh, sunflower design. Is that a ring? I think a bangle.
That's beautiful.
Or a drop pendant. You could connect either side, couldn't you? You could put a pearl at the bottom. That would look lovely with turquoise. And look at all of the silver. It's under £20 as well. Right, we've done another brilliant pendant under 20 today. All those kits were so popular. I'm pleased that we've managed to squeeze this under 20 for you as well. This supplier that we get, these pendants and connectors, they're brilliant quality.
They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Lovely.
The workmanship's gorgeous. $19.99. That's number 31 on the website. If you are looking back through, 29 we're going to do next as well, which are again beautiful, beautiful pendants. At the moment, you've still got a chance to get this. It's last of stock on everything though. Okay, let's do the other pendants in sterling silver. Oh, that is a pair of earrings and a pendant.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely?
I love the surrounds.
Well, could I get my 0.4 wire or my
could, yeah,
featherweight headpins and connect to them as well? Oh, look at that glow. You're getting all three. Thank you, Kat.
Oh, look.
$14.99. That's a really pretty setting. Sterling silver. Gorgeous profile, and you could absolutely get your 0.4 wire in there if you want to add beads round or more gemstones into it. They are really interesting to look at, aren't they? Look at all, they've got a lot of, what do we call them? They're not necessarily inclusions, are they?
I don't know what we call them. Little feathers, bubbles, yeah. Oh, lovely.
It just looks like gold leaf, doesn't it? That one looks like it's got a little insect in. I mean, have a look at them when you get them home, because they are Mother Nature's time capsules. They are unique to you. They're lovely, aren't they? £14.99, and because they've got the open back as well, it means the light is going to really travel through. They'd make lovely charms, especially these smaller ones. They'd be ideal for a charm bracelet. We've had messages come through. Hi Mark, just wanted to thank you. Was thrilled. My first time on Wall of Fame. Won £50 on your birthday show.
Congratulations, well done.
Oh, how many entries did you have at the end? Because you were telling me about.
I think we had 80 something.
Oh my word.
And
amazing.
Yeah, £3 50 winners and all sorts of competitions, and it was a really lovely day. It was ace.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, congratulations.
You have to just keep doing this now every year, don't
I know,
you?
yeah.
Bigger and bigger each year. Right, shall we do? We've got 2 round cabochons. These are off-white rounds, but we are thinking of a different name. Popcorn.
Popcorn, yeah. I like that. Yeah, I like that.
12 millimetre.
Popcorn, I have to say.
It just gets stuck in my teeth. Have you tried the one that you make at home in the microwave? That's nice. How did he ruin your microwave by doing that? Do you know if you put your mobile phone in the microwave, I can't remember the rest of it, Ben. It won't ring. It won't ring. If you put your phone in the microwave, that's a way to check that your microwave is working, is to put your phone in there.
Yeah, right.
Don't turn it on. Don't turn it on. And this isn't, just turn it off. But then if you ring your phone, it won't ring. You won't get any signal inside of, yeah, that's my fun fact.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh.
I don't know why. Why is that? Right. So, Linda, for £9.99. I've got a marquise, the only marquise that we've seen of the show, the marquise strands. Oh, wow. And these are...
And again, the 45-degree angle.
Yeah. Everyone thought we were going to high five then. And these are, woo, high five, our favourites. No, they're 45-degree angle. We're professional, remember, Ben. £9.99. These would make really lovely petals.
They would, yeah. And
Perfect.
Just pop a little seed bead in between each of the drill holes and you'll get that amazing fan of the flower.
Wow. How are these under £20? What are we doing? Right, I know that we're having fun, learning lots of new facts, but I think we're forgetting that this is amber. Marquise cuts, $19.99. Great price on those. We've got, by the way, a huge weekend this weekend. It's going to be amazing. Loads and loads coming up this weekend. And then don't forget Tuesday morning, 10 o'clock, to put that in your diary as well. And Monday morning, you're back on, aren't
I'm back on Monday.
Do you know what you're doing on Monday?
I have got simple spirals in the 9 o'clock, and I have got the most amazing micro Marla necklaces in the 11 o'clock.
What makes Marla and micro Marla?
Tiny little beads. So I've got 3mm gemstone bicones.
Oh wow!
So the cutest things you've ever seen.
Oh, beautiful.
Amazing.
Very nice.
And then I'm back on Thursday morning because it's producer Tom's final show.
No, it's not already.
Yes,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so that's Thursday. So I'm on Monday and Thursday next week.
Oh, that's going to be emotional, isn't it? Yeah. That I'm sure he'll do you some brilliant deals as well if it's his last show.
Tune in on the 3rd, yes.
Right, I've got the
look at these.
tubes, squares. Which ones do you want to do? The squares? The squares we saw earlier on in the earthy and the yellows. Now, these are your sort of traditional colours, and they're faceted again on the top. They're like little small pyramids, aren't they? $29.99. Oh, brilliant price. $10mm squares. $29.99. Are you Googling facts now? $29.99. You've got a lot of squares here, and they would all make individual great size of jewellery. And look, they're double drilled as well. They are double drilled. You get the little spacer beads. Brilliant price point. Have a look on the website and see what is available. Oh, do you know the freeform amber that you asked about?
Yeah.
Should we do it next? We've got the freeform amber that we saw on the website earlier. We have not seen anything else quite like this. It comes with the little post as well, your peg.
That is a massive piece of amber.
Oh! What would you do with this, Mark?
Would you just treat it as a pendant? Oh.
Would you just have it as a pendant, or would you do anything around it? Would you?
I don't think so. I wouldn't want to detract away from it.
Oh, honestly, it's really bizarre, like you said. If you've never held amber before.
Really strange, really strange.
Is it sold out?
Oh, no.
Go on. I've got the squares. No. Multicoloured. Tubes. These ones.
Ah, look at these.
These ones. Ah, this is interesting, because that looks like a piece of jewellery already made, doesn't it?
Done for you. This would be a good one for... Oh, that's gone again.
It's gone. Sold out as well. I haven't got any other strand. The only other one I've got is the tubes. Let's have a look at the tubes. These are cool as well.
I love these, yeah. I love tubes.
You could do like Morse code jewellery with these.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say that.
Were you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mark. They've also gone. Right, what about these earrings? I say earrings. You could do whatever you want with these. They come with the shepherd's hooks, but they also come with the... gosh, everything is selling really quickly.
Oh, they're cute. I like those.
Go on.
No, because it had luggage in it.
One of the Titanic's chimneys didn't work because they had...
That was where the luggage was kept. Hmm.
They wanted it to look more impressive, but actually it wasn't wasn't used as a chimney. Okay.
Lovely. Oh.
What about these? Have we done everything, by the way? I think we've literally done everything. What about these rounds? Have we done these? They've sold out. Oh, my word. Right, we've done everything. Have a look back on the website and see what is available. You can see there are still some of the squares. There are still some of the... in fact, I'll show you. Let's go back through and see what is available because we've played through everything. There's a lot that's sold out. So the rocket's now sold out, I'm sorry. You've got the squares, $29.99. Everything is at this lowest price now. The different sizes, they were $9.99. You've got the other squares in the earthy tone. You've also got, no, they're all sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out.
Well done, everyone.
$12.99 for the hexes. Oh, you can still get that big bundle at $49.99. You can still get the cabs at $3.99. Every single one of those that it says available will be here for the next 5 minutes before we time out at 5 o'clock. We'll see you on Monday. It's been so nice to be back with you.
I knew it's been
and the next show that I'll probably be with you will be on Sewing Street.
Yes,
We're stealing Mark for one show only.
Yeah, we need to get a date and then I'll be across.
And do you do paper crafts at all?
No.
Not as much paper crafts, but you'll still be on Jewellery
I've done a
Maker.
bit of embossing, but that's as far as
Come and do some paper on Hobby Maker as well. But no, you're back, Jewellery Maker on
Monday. Yeah, so Monday and then Thursday for Tom's last show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Enjoy tomorrow your
Thank
coffee
you.
and
Thank you.
chat with everybody. Send everyone my love. I'm on bright and early tomorrow. I'm on tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow morning. And then you've got John Scott tomorrow afternoon.
Cool.
John's coming on for me at 12, in fact, actually, so you've got a great day with John Scott as well. Yeah, tune in. I know Ross loves John Scott. Biggest fan. Thank you ever so much. Now, we're just going to show you one of the amazing dates of the diary. It's Tuesday next week, 10 o'clock. It's potentially 1st of March, one of the most luxurious hours we've ever done at Jewellery Maker with Dave Trough. So please do absolutely set your alarm for then. Have a bit of a watch because Dave's going to talk to you a bit more about it right now. But I'll see you bright and early at 8 o'clock. See ya. Bye.
Hi guys, I can't wait for you to join me on Tuesday. This is something that we've been working on for the past 18 months. The collection has finally arrived and we are talking about the finest naturally coloured pearls in the world. We're calling the show Purple Rain, and having just got back from Tucson, I've seen the drastic price impact that has happened with naturally coloured purple pearls of all varieties, of all grades, and the prices that we're able to do for you today are practically the prices of dyed pearls in the current market. Because of the COVID-19 pandemic, as you can imagine, it's wreaked havoc on the pearl farming industry, and as such these ultra rare naturally coloured pearls, which to date only a couple of harvests have ever been produced, has gone through the roof. We're talking prices doubling every single month. This show we will be joined by the gentleman who has selected these pearls, who has graded these pearls and has provided the finest of their kind quad A purple pearls for every single one of you. Who'll be joining us for the showcase so you can hear about the industry news. It is extremely limited, but for anyone who wants to own high jewellery pearls, this is the show to be a part of.
Everybody, how are we all? It's Amber Day. Do you know, we were trying to recall, I can't remember the last time we had Amber Day. It's been a while, hasn't it? I don't know if that's because there's maybe been an issue with deliveries and shipments. Let's just say that's something we hear a lot here at Jewellery Maker, but it is happening today. Not only that, there's actually 3 huge things that I want to talk to you about. 1, it's Amber Day, and we haven't had one in ages. 2, it's Fat Thursday. Bear with us on that one. We'll come back to it. 3, we've got Debbie Kershaw. Look how beautiful you are.
I want to hear about Fat Thursday and what can I eat?
Well, so this is something now. Kinga, who is training behind the scenes on floor. Beautiful Kinga. It's wonderful to have you with the team. There she is. Kinga, you come from Poland.
Yes, I am.
And today is Fat Thursday.
Yes, it's always the last Thursday before the Ash Wednesday.
Last Thursday before Ash Wednesday.
Yes, and Fat Thursday we just eat donuts all day.
Eat donuts all day?
The calories, whole day.
Yeah. The whole day. I can get behind that, can't you?
I got them here.
She brought donuts, and they look absolutely amazing. But does Fat Thursday mean that you can eat any food, or is it just donuts?
Yeah, we can eat everything, but especially on this day, we can eat that.
Calories don't count? Yeah. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving that. So that got us thinking, right then, there's our texting topic. It's Fat Thursday. What would be your #1 choice of fatty foods that you're going to indulge in on Fat Thursday? Oh, can't beat a pie, can you? I do love a good pie with proper pastry.
Oh, like your mum makes.
Yeah.
Like my mum used to make. I mean, I'm vegetarian. I've been vegetarian since I was 16 and I'm like 52. But I still remember the taste of my mum's pie that she used to make after the roast dinner. She used to like do the meat and then make the pastry. My mum was an amazing cook. I can still taste it now.
That sounds
30 years after being a
that
vegetarian.
sounds absolutely delicious.
It was
So
gorgeous.
text in. Is it going to be donuts? Is it going to be cakes? Is it going to be pies? Is it going to be chocolate? Whatever. It's Fat Thursday. The calories don't count. And it's also Amber Day. Your deal of the day. Check this out. Really beautiful. Amazing amber pendant that is brand new and premiering today. We've also got the mini kits to bring you to actually put together like slider bracelets, which is really lovely. And they literally orbit one another. Look at that. So you've got the movement within there as well. Huge amount of sterling silver. We've got dachshunds, we've got frogs, we've got hedgehogs, we've got lots of little... Look at him. Look at him. I haven't got a sausage dog, but he is the sweetest, isn't he? I did text Millie, though, over on Lifestyle. I was like, we've got an amber sausage dog pendant on tomorrow's show. And she was like, oh, I'll tune in. I'll make sure I tune in. We've got some really beautiful birds, including kingfishers. And we have the most unbelievable kits. Debbie, your jewellery is insane today.
Thank you. You know, one of those kits that make themselves.
I mean, it's a little bit of you as well, let's be honest.
Oh, thank you. Just the mala. I love a tassel necklace.
Me
and I
too.
thought, let's do something different. And I like a rosary link. So let's put mala and rosary link together. And, you know, and I think they're very wearable. And also, when you rosary link things, they're really secure, aren't they?
Oh, look at that.
Those ambers, aren't they gorgeous?
It is. Oh, look at that. The tassel is what makes that.
I love that. I love being able to have enough gemstones to do a tassel with your gemstones. That's like a posh tassel.
And as if we're saying this about amber. You know when amber used to come on strands that would be about, be about sort of 10, 15 centimetres. Now you're getting enough in your kit to make mala necklaces. So that's coming up with Debbie. We've got 9 o'clock kits and, of course, at 11 o'clock as well. Truly amazing. Tab setting, I'm loving those too.
They're really good because you can... And also today, I'm not going to solder or anything. I'm just going to show you a way that you can set these gemstones and then use them in your general jewellery making. So you can still make pendants, earrings, necklaces, but you don't have to solder anything.
Look at those.
I mean, they're soldered, obviously. So if you are a silversmith, you'll know what you want to do with them.
Yeah.
And I have demoed actually soldering them together before. So I'll put that on my JM page if you want that. But I'm going to show you how to set the stone, and I'm going to show you a different way. Like, there's no soldering involved in the necklace that you're going to see in a sec.
That's amazing. So literally, tab settings, the first time I actually saw them, I was like, oh my gosh, they are revolutionary, aren't they? It's a way of bezel setting, isn't it, basically? It's bezel setting, a beautiful gemstone. They're coming up at 9 o'clock today. Now, I do expect those kits to sell out because they are going to a crazy low price tag. But there's so much to bring you. Take a little look, make a little note of everything that's coming up in today's show. We've got amber in pretty much every single cut and shape and form and strand and cabochon and colour that you could possibly wish for. The kits today, honestly, are just lush. Absolutely lush. Both the 9 and the 11 o'clock kits. So yeah, it's going to be absolutely amazing. We'll have a very interactive show, of course, talking about the beautiful treasure that is amber, that we all know dates back literally millions upon millions of years. We all say here at Jewellery Maker that it is really that wonderful capsule of life that existed all those years ago. It is a gemstone that actually is what we call an organic gem, much like your pearls, much like your abalone, much like, what did I have just yesterday? Your spiny